Hey, it's me, Sai7, and welcome to part 62 of Limbus Company. And today, TimeKilling Time is back for the BokGak. And so we're going to be playing that. And sorry about the audio. I forgot to mute Limbus Company's audio, so I'm just going to play TKT's theme over it. Because if I don't, Millie will shoot me. What's up, man? How's it going, Link? Yeah, I'm pretty excited for this. If you remember, TKT happened right after Kanto 6. I had to remind myself of. But yeah, we're back in London. And this is pretty up there for one of my favorite intervalos. I don't know, what about you guys? Excited for the Reaper's voice? Dude, it's gonna be so cool. And Huebert. I'm really curious if he's gonna end up talking very fast or not. Because I always imagined him being just an obnoxiously fast talker. Favorite intervalo? Man, it's kind of hard to beat Murder on the Warp Express, I'm gonna be honest. But I think TKT is really, really close. I also have to see the new IDs because Otis got a new Tremor ID, and I want to know if it's better than Molar Office. Okay. T-Corp Class 3 VDCU. I'm not going to pull for her because we have the Arc Knights collab and Honglu's ID around the corner. Game plus 3 Tremor count. Target has 6 plus Tremor. Compare plus 1. Inflict plus 1 Tremor count. Plus 1 Tremor count. That's good. Corp Micro Cavity Module. Plus 4 Tremor count. Target 6 plus. Coin power plus 1. Inflict 2 Tremor, inflict 2 Tremor. If the target is 10 plus Tremor, consume 4 Tremor on target to apply plus 2 Tremor count to both the target and self. Okay, that's pretty cool. I actually do really like that. If target is in either amplitude conversion or amplitude entanglement states, which this is new, uses the effects of the tremor type added by amplitude entanglement and the tremor type currently on target together under tremor superposition. Potency and count values do not change. Yep. Triggering amplitude conversion on tremor superposition, it activates as amplitude entanglement instead. Oh, that's actually really useful. Because then you don't have to worry about getting rid of Honglu's tremor one, the yellow one that boosts damage. Skill 3, the target is in either amplitude conversion or amplitude entanglement states, deal plus 30% damage. Target has time moratorium, deal plus 30% damage. So 60% right away. It's pretty good. Twin power, easy. Target has bind, clash power plus 1. After attack, lose borrowed time on self. After attack, gain violent collections once per encounter. This unit has haste gain plus 1 more tremor count from its base skills. If this unit's speed is faster than the target's, deal plus speed difference times 3% damage, max 15%. That's not bad. Plus 2 tremor count, consume tremor, inflict bind. You're not gonna pull, you gotta save for the collab. Yeah. Kind of tough, huh? Point start, consume all tremor count on self, coin power plus 1 for every 4 tremor count consumed, max 5. Wait, what? That's crazy. So each of these can go up to plus 9. This almost seems like a charge ID, which I guess the applying tremor count to yourself is Charge mechanic, huh? A trigger tremor burst and reduce target's tremor count by 1. If this unit has borrowed time, trigger tremor burst. This unit has borrowed time, inflict 2 time moratorium. And then her guard skill is what gives her borrowed time, so the same as T-Corp Dawn. Turn this unit's HP is between 10 to 20%. Instantly heal 80% of this unit's max HP and recover from stagger once per encounter. Damn, that's good too. Yeah, this seems like a solid ID. I don't think it's gonna dethrone Molar. I don't think it has the damage. Also, Mersault getting a new Wa. Oh, it's a 4 coin. Oh, okay. This might have the longest animation in the game. What is it? It's like a 30 seconds. But damn, it looks cool. So before attack, if the main target has 30 plus sum of tremor potency and tremor count, gain plus 1 attack weight. At 100 plus, gain 3 attack weight instead. Wait, but it already has so much. Gain accumulated past. Turn start, gain 1 clash power up and 1 offense level up per every 3 stack. It also does the amplitude entanglement, so that's good. Damn, so what would that make the new tremor combo? Could be the Honglu, like, Cavernous Whales, I think is what it's called. We'll double check. Yeah, Cavernous Whaling, a whole bunch of... This is what gives you so much damage on Tremor, is Reverb. On Tremor Burst, takes sloth damage equal to the Tremor potency on self. Which in Mirror Dungeons, ideally you want to be at 99, so you can just nuke, have giant nuke turns. We'll do a Mirror Dungeon run today too. Damn, dude. Yeah, Cavernous Whaling, all of your Tremor damage and stuff. Oh. TKT time. Rewards. Oh, the Huebert announcer is actually a reward? Okay. Huebert. Hey, they spelled his name wrong. Alright, we're doing it again. We gotta hear the voice lines. Dude, that VA is just so talented. I don't get it. Don Quixote loudly and obnoxiously flips through the newspaper in her hands while peppering in a few insightful chuckles. Unfortunately, I now know exactly what this means. And... oh my god, do you guys think she still does this kind of thing after Canto 7? That she will continue to try to draw my attention until I acknowledge her at the most appropriate moment. Okay, Don Quixote, fine. What is it?
관리자 나리, 우리 램버스 컴퍼니 같이 도시적으로 성장하고 있는 회사는 세상만사 정보에 대해 끊임없이 관심을 기울여야 하오.
True.
여기에 메르서군과 이 돈키호테처럼 매일 아침 신문을 읽으면서 도시에는 어떤 일이 일어나는지 관심을 좀 가지면서.
Well, not she still has her whimsy. I don't know. I mean, she has her whimsy, but this is just kind of obnoxious, right? Like how Dante says.
이거 장단 좀 맞춰줘. 왜 메르소 씨가 아침마다 신문 읽는 루틴 있잖아.
I mean, it's gonna be really funny seeing the next intervalo. Z-Tune's training. The newspaper routine, where he wakes up before the crack of dawn, parks himself on a chair, folds one leg over the other at an exact 90-degree figure 4 leg lock position, and peruses the morning newspaper.
그게 꽤 멋있어 보였던 모양이야. 뭐 이번엔 한 일주일 정도 가려나?
본인의 말 듣고 계시는가?
No. Yep, totally. So what's new? What did an article mention us or something?
아니, 어떻게 하셨어?
He's a genius. Wait, really?
자, 여기 3면을 보시게나. 1면을 뺏긴 곳은 조금 아쉬우나. 에? 3면? 우리가 그 정도야?
Like how they don't even assume it's gonna be for anything bad. On Kyote and Radia, the two sinners guaranteed to draw the full attention of whichever space they inhabit for speaking. It was only a matter of time before the other sinners began crowding around us, curious about the commotion.
자, T사 사건에서 일어났던 미스터리 실종 사건 극적으로 해결. 범인은 에드가 가문이었던 것으로 밝혀져 세간에 크나큰 충격을.
Well, I don't think we need to hear that part. What else does it say? Poor Heathcliff.
때마침 이 근처를 배회 중이던 자들의 자그만 도움과 T사 3등급 징수직 직원들의 활약으로 극적 해결.
근처를 배회 중이던 자들이란 우리를 말하는 것이오.
무슨 들러리 취급을 하는군.
Yeah, what the heck? They're taking all the credit.
회사 이름도 안 나왔네요.
에이, 뭐야. 심지어 시간 징수자들. 이놈들은 코빼기도 안 비쳤잖아.
언론이란 되게 그런 것이다.
Oh, result.
혹시 또 모르지 않소? 이 뉴스를 보고 우리를 인터뷰를 하러 올 수도.
The news media is bought and paid for, huh?
어딘지를 알아야 인터뷰를 하러 오든가 말든가 하죠.
I doubt anyone will pay us much attention, Don Quixote. Better not set yourself up for disappointment. And we were standing there for a good moment in a big group, chattering about the article, when someone slowly but smoothly walked between us.
림버스 컴퍼니 소속 직원들이십니까?
Oh no.
당신들은
왜 저희가 왔는지는 이미 아실 것이라고 생각합니다.
No, not at all.
안 그래도 머리 빠지게 기다리고 있었다네. 자, 뭐부터 시작하면 되겠는가? 뭐야? 진짜로 인터뷰하러 온 거야?
No way, Don Quixote wasn't just losing her mind at nothing?
인터뷰에 대해서는 제 쪽에서도 전달받지 못한 부분입니다만
나 참, 베르는 이럴 때 또 어디 간 거야? 지난번에 헤스가 쓰고 남은 헤어무스가 어디 있었더라? 자자, 시작하시게나.
자, 그럼
물론
분할
본인이
납입하십니까?
전부 다 했다고는 볼 수 없지.
Will you be making your tax payment in installments? I forget, did this... I don't know, I actually don't remember it playing like this.
물론
분할
본인이
납입하십니까?
전부 다 했다고는 볼 수 없지.
That's funny.
예?
Okay, we're clearly not on the same page here.
저희는 T사 시간 징수청의 징수자로서 당신들이 체납한 시간세를 받으러 왔습니다.
역시 저자들은 결코 좋은 일에 나타나는 법이 없구려.
Sad.
시간세? 그럴 리가. 저희는 이미 T사 동지 입국 심사를 할 때 시간세를 납부했어요. 베르길리우스 씨가 분명 그렇게.
2 days ago aboard Mephistopheles.
그런데 정말 괜찮은 거예요? 여기서 시계를 가지지 않은 채 돌아다녀도. 왜냐하면 T사의 모든 사람들은
세계를 소유하고 있어야 하는 것이 원칙이지. 잘 알고 있다.
I really like how they do the storytelling in this intervalo too.
하지만 어디에나 융통성 있는 대책은 항상 존재하는 법이다. 그 팜플렛엔 나와 있진 않았겠지만 단기 체류를 원하는 외부인의 경우 시계를 소유하는 것 대신 그에 준하는 시간세를 사전에 지불하는 것으로 T사의 규칙에 면책받을 수 있다. 29에서 태어나지도 않은 자들이 시계를 발급받는 건 보통 까다로운 일이 아니지 않나. 따라서 우리는 출입하기 전 30일치를 적납했지.
오, 상당한 금액이었을 텐데.
Yeah, for how many people? 15?
시계 가지고 싶었는데 어디서 나리처럼.
Oh yeah.
내 시계는 멋으로 차고 있는 게 아니다.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that part. Yeah, Otis's watch is something that is her like constant throughout every mirror world, so it appears on every ID.
전에 이야기했듯 회사에 금전적인 걱정은 없다. 이런 건 당연한 일에 해당하지.
I think the only one where it's kind of hard to see is the Wuthering Heights one. You can like barely make it out.
이제야 좀 회사 같아진 느낌이네요.
Yeah, there must have been a minor miscalculation or something. Maybe we fell slightly short of the amount we had to pay.
더군다나 30일이나 이곳에 머물지도 않았다고요.
뭐 만약에 돈을 내야 하더라도 저놈들 가진 거 적당히 내다 팔면 어찌어찌 마련할 수 있을지도 모르고.
Round in error. If only. Heathcliff muttered, gesturing towards Sinclair and Honglu with his chin.
그걸로 해결이 된다면요. 아, 그러려나요? 가지고 나온 게 얼마 없긴 한데.
이거 밀린 시간세가 얼만데 그래?
Gregor always the real one.
납부하셔야 할 시간세는 총 100억 4천만 원입니다.
Was this 10 billion? 10 billion on behind. What?
내가 귀가 많이 안 좋아졌네. 나 100까지는 들었는데 그 이후에는 뭐라고 한 거야?
그 정도 액수라면 아예 저희 집을 한번 들러야 할 것 같은데요? 안 내면, 아니 못 내면 어떻게 되는 건가요?
그런 선택지는 존재하지 않습니다. 이자가 붙은 시간이나 금액 둘 중 하나로 납부하셔야 합니다.
With interest? Do you think the 10 billion is including interest, or do we just rack that up? You know what? I've always thought interest was such a huge scam. God, I hate that.
아이 시간으로 납부한다는 게 도대체 무슨 소리야?
Now that I think about it, I remember someone talking about paying with time before. I never really cared to find out what exactly they meant, though. He's saying Heathcliff know anything about this?
T사에 거취를 하고 있을 때 시간세를 내지 못한 적은 없었어. 하여 내지 못하였을 때 일어나는 일에 대해서는 아는 바가 없어.
I remember when Yi Sang worked in T Corp, he was an architect.
나도 저택에선 시간세 같이 복잡한 문제에 얽혀본 적은 없었어. 뒷골목 생활할 땐 형님이 더 관리했고, 뭐 못 내서 끌려간 사람들은 보긴 했어도.
Messy business like taxes. So true. Well then. With their not so helpful answers, my mind immediately began to wander toward Faust, who I hoped would know something more about this than the two of them. And that's when Otis suddenly and defiantly stood between us and the collectors.
전혀 납득이 되지 않는군. 무슨 계산법으로 그런 얼토당토하는 액수가 나온 거지?
T사의 징세 계산은 언제나 합리적입니다. 무의미한 시간이 계속 지나가고 있군요. 변제 능력도 의지도 없는 걸로 간주해도 되겠습니까?
잠시만요. 분위기가 험악해지고 있잖아요.
Time out? Are we doing time puns? Yeah, I guess it's time to dial into some more humor, huh?
바람직한 발언이 아닐 것 같소만.
자, 지금 불만을 꿍얼거리는 놈들. 당장 주머니에 100억 안이 있는 놈들만 반론을 허가하겠다. 없다면 입 다물고 우리의 전진에 방해가 되는 자를 배제하는 게 맞겠지.
Oh, you don't want to mess with tax collectors, man.
재밌겠군. 100억 안어치의 죽음이라. 100억 4천만 아닙니다.
Oh yeah, I forgot Lee Hang the Charmer ID.
걸맞는 곳이어야 할 거다.
시간 체납자인가?
The hell was that?
시간 체납자인가?
재밌
준비되었습니다.
Oh, she's getting the bonus because I have everlasting, right? Yeah. What's the cap for bonus?
징수하겠네.
Isn't it usually like 80%? Yo, I don't even know the last time I used Yuridivi Ryoshu. Isn't she able to... Three Sloth Resonance. When an other ally staggers an enemy with an attack, follow up with skill 1. Yeah, I remember thinking back in the day that would be like game breaking. Holy shit, another skill 1? That's crazy. Because that was on par with Captain Ishmael's passive. Is there a hard mode? Level 40 enemies are kind of easy. I think the hard mode's only for the ending dungeon, right? Yeah, what do you call a story one clock tells to another?
한바탕 해볼까?
Second-hand information. There is a hard mode? Oh, did I miss it?
힘들고. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
해보겠네.
I'll double check. I didn't see any option for it though.
가진 놈들을 털기. 탈출 개체가 점령되었습니다.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
대의에 맞서는 자들을 확실하게 굴복시켰죠. 그럼 다음 타겟을 설정해 볼까요?
Oh, it's down here. Oh, okay. Alright, we'll skip this story and do the fight again. There we go. I don't know, it kind of feels like it's been a while since we had a BokGak, no? What level are they? 55?
오늘은 시간을
명령하실 때까지 자리.
오늘은 지정 보호 구역의 소요 사태 확인.
계약이 또
Probably don't
어그러졌나
use
보지?
her.
재밌군. 이건 내가 맞지.
You were doing easy. I didn't see the hard mode.
몸이
Oh wait. I want to see. I doubt these guys had the battle gimmicks. Yeah, no. Dude, how do you guys feel about the battle gimmick hint thing being put into the game?
해보겠네.
I don't really know what to think about it, if I'm being honest. No changes? You know, I like the idea of the game being like a little more accessible, I guess. But at the same time, can't help but think that the people who aren't either willing or able to understand how to do fights, if they're even the same people that are going to care that much about the story, you know? But I imagine it's not too much work for Project Moon to just put some exclamation points next to stuff and be like, yeah, you guys should maybe read this. But, you know, it's also really funny that they didn't do the whole gimmick hints for the one fight that caused the whole issue with Lee Hang.
총알까봐 떠올려는
They're just doing the test run for the Night of Despair and then for future fights.
받아볼 텐가.
Read in my PM games. Dude, I know, right? I just can't help but thinking that the people who were or are complaining about fight gimmicks are, I don't know, they're people who only play Limbus Company. I don't really know why you'd cater to them.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
I don't know. It'll be interesting going forward, though. Like, I guess the one hope with it is that if they look at it and they're like, okay, if we can put exclamation points next to what people should pay attention to, then maybe we can actually do harder fights now. But I feel like I say that after every time they go through this whole nerf dance. Can't be so cool. Money? Yeah, but if the people aren't willing to like do the reading and stuff, do you think they're actually invested enough to give Project Moon money? Like, I don't know. A friend was asking me about this, and I just kept on saying that. I was like, yeah, I really don't know who this is for, or like who they're trying to keep, because it's not like they're retroactively going back and putting the gimmick hints for other fights. Let's try to think about it. What other fights would even require that? Because the hardest fights in the game, I don't think are very gimmick based. It's just the enemy does a ton of damage, you know? Like Dongbok, Ricardo. Maybe Dong Ring. Some people don't like that fight. I guess Ahab. I don't think gimmick hints would have helped with Ahab. She just hurt. Yeah. T-Corp staff in different uniform approached the sinners as both sides went on the defensive. His hat got bigger. You know, that's one thing that they might have missed with Huebert. They should have given him just the biggest hat.
녀석들의 우두머리인가?
등급은 높으나 저자 또한 T사의 직원일 뿐. 그런 개념이 아니요.
You can watch the whole series of you playing lore and somehow focus enough to take in most of it before you started playing Limbus. Yeah, I was very thorough, I think, about explaining Ruina stuff, because by the time I did my like walkthrough, I think that was what, the third time playing through the entire game. So in the hard version, the parts are still so easy because of newer IDs. Power creep's a pain, man.
그들과 계속 다투다가는 T사 전체와도 등을 질.
That's how they keep you pulling. Kind of fall into the two team with the one Ray or the one who really did focus on the gimmicks of the boss. Yeah, I like focusing on the gimmicks.
협조하지 않으면 여기 전원을 T사의 적대 세력으로 간주하고 무력 진압을.
유쾌해지기 시작했군.
아, 이렇게 되면
Oh no, we're in debt. This seems like a great time for Virgil with his intimidating glowing eyes to
등장했다.
appear. Oh, speak of the devil.
며칠 전까지만 해도 길잡이 씨와 훈훈했던 분위기를 가졌던 것 같았는데 벌써 엄청 오래전 일 같네.
Oh yeah, he called us family.
그렇게 째려보지만 말고 우리 말 좀 들어봐. 억울해. 다짜고짜 100억안을 내놓으라고 하잖아.
100억 4천만 아닙니다.
그 말은 녹음해놨어. 계속 똑같은 말만.
그러니까 우리에게 그만한 세금이 나올 리가 없잖아. 누구보다 선량하고 정의롭게 살았는데. 그러니까.
Virgil listened quietly for a moment as the sinners chattered on like they were a part of a comedy skit. And we kind of are circus, huh?
그래, 너희 말대로 100억안이라는 숫자는 이상한 액수이긴 하지. 하지만 길거리 한복판에서 이런 의미 없는 전투를 하다간 뒷감당이 힘들어진다는 당연한 사실을 누군가는 깨달았어야 하지 않나 싶군.
It is fair. Virgil let out a deep sigh before turning toward the T-Corp employee. His hat does look so obnoxious. How tall was Otis's hat? It wasn't this big, was it? Because she was the class 3, this is a class 4.
유혈 사태를 일으키게 된 건 유감스럽게 되었습니다만.
You think there's a class 5?
100억안은 결코 납득이 될 수 없는 액수입니다.
Class 6, their entire uniform is just a hat. No, the hat starts like below their neck, and then it's just like a pipe going over their head. And then it just goes like lower and lower the higher your class is. You didn't notice they added in the voice lines? Yeah, voice lines get added in for the BokGaks.
당신들도 잘 알지 않습니까? 그렇게 어마어마한 징세가 길바닥에서 단순하게 진행될 수 있지는 않다는 걸.
Damn, dude, how heavy would that even be? Like, I think we talked about this before, that usually the only time we've ever seen someone, at least I think, pulling out on was from a pocket dimension, and that was Ezra in Distortion Detective when they're going to the hotel.
이렇게 곧장 시간세를 거두러 오는 것이 아니라 자세한 경위에 대한 설명이 우선되어야 했다고 봅니다만.
확실히 이런 비정상적인 징세 보고가 올라온 건 드물지. 이쪽에서도 사태의 심각성을 인지하여 관할소에서 긴급 회의를 소집하는 중이다.
Almost unprecedented.
관할
the
징수소를
hell?
이동해서 원인과 해결책을 논의하는 편이 좋을 것 같군.
나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은 많지 않지만 이번엔 그 귀중한 경우의 수에 들어맞았군.
The Case of the Gallows.
놀다 간다. 회수하지 않은 탄피는 팁이다.
Truth behind the absurd amount of time tax levied upon us was much more simpler than I expected.
약 일주일 전 어더링 하이츠 저택에서 사전에 허가받지 않은 광범위한 시간 노출 현상이 관측되었네요. 이로 인해 시간 누진세가 발생했고요.
It was Dante's fault.
시간 누출 현상?
특정 공간의 시간이 느리게 흘러가게 되었다는 뜻이에요. 심지어 그 공간이 한동안 움직이기까지 했네요. 계책된 건 4시간 정도의 분량인데요.
Yeah, 4 hours for 13 people. Or no, I guess it would include the other people in the manor too, huh?
뭔 소리를 씨부리는 거야?
특정 공간이 느려졌다는 것은 저택 안에서 그자를 쫓아가기 위해 단테가 우리의 움직임을 날새게 만들었던 때를 이야기하는 것인가 보.
이해되지 않는군. 관리자님의 능력이 지속된 것은 제 30분이 넘지 않았다. 내 시간은 오류일 확률이 높다.
아니요. 그 저택에서 나오며 느꼈던 위화감의 원인을 생각한다면 오류가 아닐 가능성이 높겠소. 단테, 기억하시는가? 그때
Few days ago.
메르소군, 매일 하고 있는 루틴에 뭔가 문제라도 있는가?
We had just returned to Mephistopheles after the incident at the Wuthering Heights Manor. Oh, I remember getting confused by this scene back in the day as to why he had revenge on his bat. It's because he hadn't scratched it off yet. Yep. Most sinners were keeping to themselves given the clear look of sorrow on Heathcliff. However, Don Quixote's ever-cheerful voice, like always, constantly shattered through the silence.
이상 현상을 발견했다. 저택에서 보낸 시간을 생각하면 조간 신문이 지급되었어야 하는데 이건 석간 신문이다.
뭔가 실수가 있었던 건 아니겠는가?
이 버스에서 지속적으로 신문을 지급받았지만 항상 지정된 시간에 조간, 석간을 지급받아왔다.
오류가 발생할 여지는 있겠지만 확률적으로 극히 드물다고 할 수 있다.
그러고 보니 색이 없어서 눈치를 못 챘었는데 저건 해가 떠오르는 게 아니라 노을이 지고 있는 거였네요.
Yeah, the way they describe it, it almost kind of seems like jet lag, huh?
시간상으론 분명 봄이 틀 시점을 더.
알 것 같소.
그거는 TT4 프로토콜.
What's that?
시간 속도 동기화 장치 뭐 이런 식으로 불렀던 것 같은데.
Bug is still here? Which one?
모두가 평등한 시간 속에서 여유를 즐길 수 있게 만들어드리는 럭셔리 솔루션? 그따위로 적혀있는 팜플렛을 봤었지.
우와, 히스클리프군 납지 않게 유식한 단어가 너무 많아 뜻이 헷갈리네만.
Plainer language.
TT4 프로토콜이 작동하는 장소에 있는 사람들의 시간이 모두 같은 속도로 흘러가게 하는 장치라는 뜻이요.
그렇군. 어쩐지 그리 부유해 보였던 자가 우리와 같은 속도로 움직이고 말한다는 게 조금 이상하긴 했네.
그렇다면 저택 내에서 보낸 시간은 바깥보다 빠르게 흘렀다는 이야기가 된다. 속간 신문이 지금 지급된 상황은 이해가 되는군.
Was CG Bug in that first fight against the Reaper? Huh, I don't remember that. It's been a while.
좋아. 호기심 해결도 끝났으니 이제 새로운 일거리를 해결하러 가는 데에 불만은 없겠지.
비틀림 추적에 대한 새로운 의뢰가 ACA로부터 도착했습니다. 자세한 건
So activating my ability within the TT4 protocol caused
이미 가속되던 시간을 더 만지작거린 꼴이 되니 자연히 바깥에서 보았을 때는 체감 그 이상의 시간이 노출된 것으로 느꼈을 터.
잘 아시네요. 심지어 개인에 대한 시간도 아니고 공간제로 시간을 조작하셨어요. 심지어 그 공간도 초단위로 계속 이동. 솔직히 이런 상황은 유례가 없었어요.
Oh no, she's saying it's unprecedented.
애초에 돈이 무지하게 많이 드니까 특별한 날에만 가동한다고 했던 것 같기도 해.
They still use the old shop during this dungeon? Yeah, I don't remember any of that. How long ago was TKT? I think that was like part 38 of this playthrough.
시간 누진세에 공간
That actually feels like forever.
당연히 이런 천문학적인 액수가 나올 수밖에 없겠죠.
Oh yeah, because we have to remember. Yeah, there's like a lot going on then too, huh? Rewrites and stuff for Kanto 7.
아무튼 시간세를 납부하기 위해서는 두 가지 방법 중 하나를 선택하셔야 해요.
Uh-oh.
아니 무슨 방법 이러고 있냐 이씨. 100억 안을 어떻게 내냐고요.
첫 번째는 돈으로 납부하는 것, 두 번째는 시간으로 납부하는 것인데.
Cash your time.
아까도 들었어 그건. 대체 시간으로 납부한다는 게 무슨 소린데?
Man, what do you...
그건
I feel like I'd rather just die than pay with time. The employee who was about to answer our questions with painfully observable annoyance suddenly jolted at the sound of an alarm.
알겠습니다. 연락이 왔습니다. 오늘 사건에 대한 긴급 회의 준비가 끝났어요. 림버스 컴퍼니 측에서는 2분 정도 입장하실 수 있습니다.
Do some mirror dungeon. How to farm up. Ah.
걱정된다는 듯 뒷깎거릴 필요는 없습니다. 딴테 회의 같은 복잡한 처리는 제 일이니 제가 이들과 회의를 하고 올 동안 수감자들을 잘 관리하고 계시면 될 뿐입니다. 아, 파우스트 씨, 당신은 동행.
Keep the sinners under control. I feel like we have the harder task here.
또다시 소란이 벌어지면 류슈웨이에는 아무도 좋아하지 않을 법한 상황이 벌어질 테니 꼭 염두에 두시고.
뭘 가타부타 따져보기도 전에 가버렸네요.
우리의 운명이 걸려있을지도 모르는 일에 우리를 내버려 두고?
저 별거 아닌 질문이긴 한데요. 메르소 씨는 왜 교수대 위에 올라가 계시고 있나요?
Yeah, what the heck, Mersault? What? This is one of the scenes I was looking forward to. Mersault, what are you doing up there?
올라가라 하여서 올라왔습니다.
Alright, who told him?
누가 그랬는데?
내가 그랬어. 시간센 앞으로 도와주려고 했지.
Oh, he does talk fast. Employee question mark? I thought all employees were supposed to be at the emergency meeting.
우와, 걸어다니는 시계라니. 이번 박람회에 제출하면 참가상까지 노려볼만 할지도 모르겠는데.
Alright, I love him. I love the voice actor for this.
시계를 보니까 생각나는데
Oh god.
몇 년 전에 나침반 기능이 있는 시계가 출품된 걸 본 적 있어. 그건 참가상도 못 받았는데 왜인지 알아? 나침반을 사용하는 중에는 시간을 볼 수가 없었던 거야. 믿어줘? 방향을 찾거나 시간을 보거나 양자태기를 해야 했다고. 시계에 나침반을 붙이던 거랑 뭐가 다른 건지 참.
You know, I'm actually surprised that they even bothered to put punctuation in his sentences with how fast he talks.
그러고 보니 이 사무실에서는 TT5 프로토콜이 시범적으로 작동되고 있으니까 혹시라도 하루 표준 시간에 해당 안 되는 사람들은 잠깐 혼란스러울 수도 있다는 거 인지해 주시고.
Oh my god, he's gonna have the most annoying announcer, isn't he? I don't even know if You want to get his announcer? I don't even know if I want to now. Oh god.
뭐라고요?
TT5-2를 처음 듣나 봐? TT5-2 프로토콜은 이름만 봐도 알 수 있겠지만 TT4 프로토콜보다 시간 효율이 높게 설계된 기술이야. 몇몇 T사 사무실에서만 특별히 체험해볼 수 있지. 후기를 남기고 싶으면 저 게시판에 자유롭게 써줘. 잠깐, 저 3점짜리는 누가 쓴 거지?
Wait a minute, who wrote that 3-star review? Hey, it wasn't us. The man, who we presume to be a T-Corp staff, seemed very adept at holding a one-sided conversation with zero external input. Not that any of us could keep up with how fast he was speaking anyway. Yeah, they did a really good job with this VA.
아무튼 슬슬 마음의 준비가 됐으면 가동해볼까?
준비됐다.
Mersault, no. Oh wait, I don't know if it's really a good idea to be ready for something that looks like the rope extending from the intimidating machine tightened around Mersault's throat. Is it ever explained why Mersault just agrees to do this?
이게 시간세를 시간으로 납부하는 방법인가요? 교수대에 목을 매다는 게요?
정확한 명칭은 시간 저울 교수대야. 납부할 시간만큼 무게를 잰 다음에 시간을 뽑아내지. 원래 이름은 저게 아니었는데 발명품 이름이 58글자나 되는 건 좋지 않다고 그래서 바뀌었을걸?
Hubbub and hullabaloo. Approximately 58 words. Or letters. What? Oh, like if you did an acronym instead, it would be 58. That's funny. They should have done that. Someone ask him what'll happen to Mersault? Dead.
메르소 씨가 죽나요?
Do you agree because he's a Giga Chad? I think Giga Chads wanna hop in the gallows. I think it's gonna end up being foreshadowing for his Kanto or something.
죽는다니. 이런 평화로운 기계에서 그럴 리가 없잖아. 다만
She's a very gentle machine.
대체로 누군가가 다만이라고 말을 흐릴 땐 더 무섭고 큰 결과가 기다리고 있더구려.
사실 나도 잘 몰라. 아마 100억 안에 해당하는 시간만큼 납부하게 되지 않을까?
Did he just turn into Ash?
정확하게 말하도록 그 납부한 시간만큼 어떻게 되는 건가?
설마 메르소 씨를 100억 시간 후에 볼 수 있다던가?
그건 아니야. T사에는 하루 4시간 보장 제도라는 게 있거든. 다행이지? 아무리 최악의 상황에도 하루를 4시간으로는 살 수 있다는 거니까. T사 복지위원회라는 데가 그러는데 하루에 최소 4시간이면 사람이 목숨은 부지하면서 살 수 있대.
What the hell? Dude, he finishes talking before the text even finishes. Every citizen is entitled to the right to enjoy a minimum of 4-hour days. Insane. 4 hours is the absolute minimum number of hours in a day to guarantee human survival. Wait, what? Oh, that's a new Dante noise. Wait. Alright, maybe it wasn't Dante, it was the machine. He didn't even tick.
이런 100억 4천만 원을 한 번에 뽑아내는 건 역시 어려웠나 봐. 여기 보여? 측정 불가라고 나오잖아. 이런 경우는 거의 없었는데.
Or was it Dante? I actually don't know.
잠깐, 당신 호기심에 당겼다는 소리예요?
Yeah, he's funny like that.
에? 당연하지. 100억 안이나 연체된 사람은 처음 보는데 이런 기회를 놓칠 수는 없잖아. 시간 로또에 당첨되어도 새 돈으로 100억 안에 받을 수는 없는데 하물며 100억 안에 빚져버린다니. 박물관에 전시될 만한 구경거리라고.
Ooh, a museum.
그리고 지금까지 교수대에 자기 발로 올라오는 사람들은 많아봤자 기껏 150시간 정도 연체된 사람들이었거든. 그 이상 연체한 사람들은 올라가지 않으려고 도망치다가 괜히 시간만 더 지불했는데 100억 안을 연체한 사람이 이렇게 순순히 올라와 줄지도 몰랐지 뭐야.
Only Mersault would do that. What is wrong with this guy? Well, he's just a wacky dude. Look at him.
눈을 뜨시 오베르트 군! 포기하지 마시게나! 괜찮은 거였어?
I don't know why that. Him opening his eyes like that just reminds me of Frankenstein's monster. I don't know why.
괜찮다.
Just the vein popping out of his head.
일단 메르소 씨, 얼른 그 교수대에서 내려오는 게 어때?
Wait, why are they worried? We already know nothing's gonna happen. Virgil walks back and he's like, damn it, Dante, you had one job. Virgil and Faust, who returned just as this incident occurred, were both glaring at us with expressions that were anything but friendly. The Adventure of the Three Detectives. Customer told knew he wasn't gonna die. He still hadn't gone through his canto. Yeah, he knows it's not his time yet. Okay, I can clearly see that you are both accusing me of letting the sinners run wild again, but we had our reasons. Could you imagine trying to... This is actually so funny, them treating Dante like a kid here. Let your brothers and sisters do what? Well, it's just a bit of gallows humor.
저들과 이야기는 다 마쳤습니다.
어떻게 됐어요? 사정은 잘 설명한 거죠? 이대로 저 웃기지도 않은 교수대에 단체로 매달려야 하는 건 아니죠?
Alright, we're gonna have to fit all the sinners into that one rope? Noose?
100억안은 과한 액수이지만 동시에 우리가 책임져야 할 몫이라는 것 또한 확실하다. 실제로 시간에 대한 이득을 누렸고 상호 협의된 사항 또한 아니었으니
이쪽에서도 사전에 예상하지 못했던 상황이었기에 대비책을 마련할 수도 없었죠.
Yeah, but we didn't exactly have a whole lot of time to debate whether I was allowed to slow down time or not. We really had to think on our feet back then. I felt a bit miffed about being treated as though I was somehow at fault for this. I mean, the fault kind of all does lie with Dante, to be fair.
만일 누구 하나를 희생해야 한다면 좀 더 효율적인 방식의 평가를 부탁하지.
Ooh.
이럴 때를 대비해 평소에 작성해둔 수감자별 업무 평가집 마지막 장에 있는 별도 의견을 참고해서
누군가를 놓고 갈 계획은 없다. 그리고 고작 한 명의 희생으로 100억안을 전부 납부할 수도 없을 것이고.
Dang, not even one of them is worth 10 billion on? Kinda sad.
하지만 마침내 극적으로 타협점을 찾았지. 너희가 교수대 앞에서 장난이나 치고 있을 동안에 말이야.
And that compromise is...
디텔림 처리에 대한 의뢰입니다.
저번에도 그렇고 그래도 우리 회사가 뒤틀림 사건 해결 관련으로는 알아주게 되었나 봐.
다른 해결사와 업체들에 먼저 의뢰를 맡겼었으나 번번이 실패하여서 저희가 6번째 의뢰라고 하더군요.
Sixth choice.
그런 거였어?
그래도 입소문이 돌고 있기 시작한
Pride shattered.
건 부정할 수 없는 사실이지.
So what kind of distortion are we dealing with this time?
T사 내에서 연속적으로 벌어지고 있는 미해결 사건이 있다고 합니다. 일각에서는 이를 가리켜 시간 살인 시간이라고 부르더군요. 이미
Name
피해자
drop.
여러 명인 듯합니다.
Also, what a cool name. I really like this. TimeKilling Time. Case of TimeKilling Time.
그 말대로다. 우리들의 시간이 뒤틀림으로부터 살해되고 있지. 우리 T사에서는 시간이 곧 자산이다. 번번이 벌어지고 있는 시간 강도 같은 경우는 훔쳐간 시간을 통해 범인에 대한 추적이 가능했지만 이번 시간 살인 시간은 시간 자체가 통째로 사라져버려 추적이 불가능한 유례 없이 중대한 사건이지. 그래서 시간 살인 시간을 해결하기 위해 시간세를 면하는 조건으로 뒤틀림 포획을 요청하는 바다.
이렇게 또 와버리고 말았군. 이 몸이 나서야 할 시간이.
No.
최근에 본인이 정독한 책에 따르면 T사에게 도시 악몽급 이상의 사건을 의뢰받는 탐정들은 수사기간 동안 모두 특별수사관 배지라는 것을 지급받는다 하오. 그것만 있으면 수사에 필요한 여러 협조가 프리패스. 탐정? 해결사들 말이오.
배지는 지급할 생각이다.
꼭 갖고 싶었던 컬렉션 중 하나였는데 혹시 이 의뢰가 끝나면 내게 배지를 나눠줄 수 있겠는가? 보존용, 감상용, 영업용으로 최소 3개 정도는 필요.
Gee, it sounds like she's actually gonna explode from excitement.
아이 시끄러. 더 들어볼 거 있냐? 빨리 후딱 가서 후딱 해치우고 오자고. 그 문제는 질색이야.
의욕은 좋게 평가하지. 하지만 말을 좀 끝까지 좀 들었으면 좋겠군. 문제는 이 자들이 13명이나 되는 인원이 사건을 해결한답시고 우르르 몰려다니는 걸 원치 않더군.
Why not?
그 인원으로 거리를 돌아다니며 거주민들의 소중한 하루의 시간을 방해하는 것은 허용하기 힘들다. 또한 특별수사관 배지는 T사에서도 매우 까다롭게 발급해주는 증표로 13개나 지급해줄 수 없지.
부분적으로는 동의한다.
Otis, who has continuously and constantly suggested that we cut down the number of sinners, was the first one to welcome this offer.
도움이 되지 않는 짐덩이를 끌고 다니는 셈이니 한참 전부터 이랬어야 했지.
Hey, what the heck?
엘리트 인원들이 현장을 뛰며 문제를 해결하고 열애자들은 버스 안에서 얌전히 따라오면서 대기나 하도록.
본인이 그 엘리트에 포함될 거라는 믿음이 굳건하게 깔려있군, 오티스.
Yeah, where was Otis on the LCE checkup rankings? Hold on. I want to get a picture. She was pretty up there, right? What the hell? Okay. Got a weird pop-up. I don't know what that was about.
그건 당연한.
I'll check later. I can't immediately find it.
헛소리는 그만하고. 그래서 몇이나 허가된 건가요?
Virgil trailed off, clearly unhappy about this outcome.
3명, 관리자까지 포함한다면 4명이 허용범이겠군.
그렇게나 적게.
이 또한 많은 논쟁이 오고 간 끝에 극적으로 내린 타협이다. 받아들여라.
나와 관리자님 2명만으로도 충분한 일일 것을. 구태여.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd trust Dante being alone with Otis. Right, so it all comes down to my choice, huh? 3 sinners. So many eyes are upon me. Not that I've never had them all look at me at the same time before, but the pressure's on a completely different level when it comes to making judgment calls like these.
관리자가 고민이 깊어 보이는군. 쓸데없는 고민은 시간만 흐르게 할 뿐이지.
I feel like if I had to choose, it would be Ishmael. She's always really observational and pretty good at reading people, I think, too. Yeah, Ishmael, Faust. I don't know. I feel like for detective work, you kind of want a wild card, right? And then Don Quixote. That's my dream team. Ishmael, Faust, and Don Quixote.
일단 자발적으로 의사가 있는 자들부터 거수한다. 빠르게.
도당체 고민을 할 것이 뭐가 있겠어?
Yeah, see, look at that. She's so enthusiastic, too.
이번엔 내가 나서 볼까?
아이, 물어볼 게 뭐 있어? 그냥 가.
Oh, Marcel would be a good choice, too, though.
나 손 든 거 아니고 안경 닦은 거야.
This is no simple matter. I've not been with so few sinners before, except for that one time when we accidentally walked out to the outskirts through the back door. So I have to take this slow and really consider all possible angles.
난감하군.
Your dream team is two Mersaults and Ryoshu. Oh yeah, I always forget that Mersault's able to perform mitosis. He just chooses not to.
그걸 하나하나 설명하며 토의할 시간도 없으니 이번엔 제가 이 자리에서 바로 선별하겠습니다. 단테.
I guess or you could just clone him. Well, I don't think there is too big of a gap between them when it comes to their capabilities, but they all excel in different situations.
듣고 있습니까, 단테? 제 쪽에서 빠르게 선정을 해보겠다고 말하고 있습니다.
No, I need to consider more than just their individual capabilities. Some of them work better when paired together, but it's also true that haphazardly pairing them together might end up making a team that's less than the sum of its parts. This is all about building team synergy. Wait, didn't Radia say something about how people born in December and August don't mesh well together and... Was that true? Do we have any, oh, what do they call those? Is it like constellations? I don't remember.
이번 사건에 참여할 자는
Virgos and Scorpios hate each other. I have to choose someone who can support me, calmly assess the situation, and remain free from biased judgment while making smart, rational decisions on the fly. Sinners who fit that description are... Do we even have anyone like that? I still have to choose someone, though. Damn it, I've got it. I choose Faust, Mersault, and Yi Sang. Oh, that's a pretty good team, too.
로자, 류슈, 홍루다.
Huh? Wait, huh?
단테는 저와 메르소 씨, 이상 씨를 선택하셨네요.
Just say Mersault solved this case. Boom, it's done. For she just like her. He is a good character. I'm very excited for her Kanto.
제 말을 또 듣지 못했습니까, 단테?
No.
파우스트 씨는 앞으로의 행선지에 관해 저와 논의를 마쳐야 할 사항이 있고 이상은 한때 T사에서 금지 물품을 발명한 전적이 있기에 애초에 회의 중에 기각되었습니다.
Oh, you saying being known as a troublemaker?
메르소는 애초에 거수하지도 않았고.
I mean, I guess we already tried to hang him.
나서야 할 이유는 없었다.
What? I actually don't remember this. There's no reason to volunteer. Yeah, what if we told him to volunteer? Probably would.
단테, 그대의 그 마음만으로도 감동이 꾸려. 네, 꼭 기억하겠소.
Pretty done with the BokGak. Did you go through the stories? Wait, that's I like refreshing myself on the stories. Hey Otis, you know that's not at all what I meant. I just thought that maybe we needed someone skilled and experienced like you to effectively manage the remaining sinners while we're...
예.
Really soured the mood, didn't I? The three of them, whom I didn't even imagine in my wildest dreams would be hanging out together, all turned to look in my direction. Oh yeah, they're probably mad at him too. Well, except Honglu, he doesn't care.
와, 세 명뿐이라니 주목을 받기에 딱 좋은 숫자잖아. 안 그래?
You should use the rental thing that PM added if you're gonna do Mirror Dungeon hard. Oh yeah. Alright, yeah, I get, but why did two of you volunteer? Oh yeah, they also added a search function for ego gifts too.
유젠 예사.
Fun as hell.
경험은 많고 다양할수록 좋을 테니까요.
Oh, Don Quixote gutted. Don Quixote tragically drops her head to the ground, crestfallen.
본인의 키가 그대들에 비해 조금 작은 탓에 길잡이 나리께 제대로 닿지 않았을 테지.
Listen to the new voices. You know, there's a scene I'm very excited to see. This intervalo. I also want to know. Oh no, the TT4 protocol probably stops it. I was thinking the people that have less time, if you could actually understand them speaking, but I think the TT4 handles that. Don Quixote sobbed, dramatically lamenting how Virgil did not even bat an eye in her direction, despite her being the first one to raise their hand. I'm pretty sure that wasn't the only reason he didn't pick her, though.
이것은 본인의 마지막 유산. 이건 뭐야? 책이랑 돋보기랑 옷?
Where's she keeping all this?
본인이 아껴놓았던 컬렉션이. 아껴 쓰시오.
아, 그런데 옷은 왜 세 벌이나 있나요?
그거야. 당연히 감상용, 소장용, 영업용 아니겠는가?
Is that not obvious? No, not at all. What?
13가지의 수수께끼 해결 수사집. 사인도 있네? 애거사 저자. 그런데 애거사가 누구야?
Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Agatha is the actual author of this in real life, right? Solutions to the 13 Problems. Or is it not actually a book, but Agatha is an author, right? Oh, it is a book, okay. Poison not to be taken. That's a very interesting book cover.
아니, 한때 세븐 협회를 대표했던 1급 해결사이신데 아무도 모르는 것이오?
The face of the Seven Association.
보통은 모르는 사람이 태반이야, 돈 곁에.
Oh, I wonder what branch. Like they wrote Murder on the Orient Express as well. Yep. I remember that.
옷 거치장. 하지만 그걸 입지 않으면 명탐정이 될 수 없단 말이오. 자, 여기 스페셜 코스염은 대장 명탐정이 부채하는 것이오.
A mustache.
이 책 서문에서 애거사님이 그러시는데요. 명탐정의 기본적인 자격은 옷을 잘 갖춰 입는 것이라고 하네요.
이제 그만 놔줘, 돈키호테. 응?
You know, it's funny. Every time Honglu talks, now that we know about his canto, knowing that the elders are watching through him. But dude, Don Quixote is probably one of their favorite sinners, huh?
그런데 아니 뭐 다른 사람들은 그렇다 치더라도 이스마엘 씨는 왜 열애 멤버에 속하게 된 거야?
You watch the Mirror Dungeon Hard World Record? Uses spell saying as its main ID. No, I didn't see that. What do you mean world record? Like fastest run?
열외 멤버라니. 전 애초에 손부터 들지도 않았어요.
Through all 5 floors?
사규를 어기지 않으면서 합리적으로 쉴 수 있는 기회가 어디
Yeah.
흔하나요?
No, I didn't see that. Dungeon Hard cleared in 8 minutes. What the f- Is it actually like a decent way to farm mirror dungeons though, or is there a lot of luck involved? Using Felsang? No. Came in 39 seconds. Use Felsang to kill everyone. Yeah, so you have to, what, get his skill 3, have a low enough level character, also a few specific gifts. I guess you need lunar memory. You would also have to hit a skill replacement for Bell Bullet in the shop too. That's cool. I'll have to check that out after.
정 안 되면 좀 쉬다가 나중에 도와주면 되니까요.
The ego, it's just ego spam? Oh, I gotcha. So I guess for ego gifts, you just need the resource generators, so children in a flask and the lighter.
그럼 저희는
That makes sense. And then whatever bonus damage you can find. Or Pierce?
엘리트라고 자칭하는 멤버들이 발로 뛸 동안 어디서 피로 좀 풀고 있죠.
유감이군. 제사에서는 나머지 수감자들의 자유로운 활동을 허가해주지 않았다.
Need the Enoch gift, the Clean Thread, another one that you're forgetting. Yeah, I'll check it out after stream. Here, I'll write it down. Boom. Noted.
100억 원이나 되는 액수가 걸린 이들을 우리 쪽에서 어떠한 담보도 없이 풀어줄 수는 없는 일.
Grand welcome for 5 pride. But it's not consistent.
보아하니 시간 천학자들이 일시적으로 거주하는 방이 별도로 마련되어 있다는 모양이군.
Looks at the jail cells. Virgil is pointing out was clearly a jail cell.
길잡이, 네 놈이 말한 방이 저곳인가?
Hey, you know this hasn't been Otis's first time.
내가 유치장에 갇혀야 한다고?
살아있는 담보물이 되어서 말이죠.
언젠가 돌이켜보면 다 좋은 추억일 거야. 그럼 우리 다녀올게. 잘 지키고 있어.
You know, most people who get put in jail look fondly back at it. That's true.
그래도 이 감옥은 난방이라도 틀어주네. 그런데 만약 저놈들이 저대로 안 오면 어떻게 되는 거냐?
Ooh.
한 100억안어치 시간이 지난 후에 보는 건가?
뭐?
Mersault's just fine with it. He's like, yeah, have fun, guys. Heathcliff, sleep already.
어이, 돌아와라. 그 정도 시간이면 배가 다 짜져버릴 것이다.
Calm down, alright? We'll be back before you even...
명탐정이 되어 돌아오게 해. 명심하시오.
We set off on our journey after receiving the aforementioned special investigator badges, leaving the chaotic screaming and hollering of the remaining sinners behind. After a while, all we could hear was the sad, intermittent clattering of metal as someone violently shook the steel bars.
자, 그럼 가볼까나? 세 번째 피해자를 만나러. 이 사건 기록에 따르면 아하, 이곳이군. 멀지는 않네.
He's tagging along.
왜냐니? 첫 번째랑 두 번째 피해자는 신문할 수 없는 상황이라고 사건 기록에 적혀 있잖아. 아, 참 안타까운 일이야.
They usually use Grand Welcome for Clear Mirror. Man, that sounds like so much luck is involved with it. That's pretty neat.
아니, 내 말은 왜 자연스럽게 동행하냐는 거야. 우린 더 안 껴줄 거거든? 거의.
I mean, what's the fastest you've ever gone through Mirror Dungeon hard? I feel like mine's 15 minutes just using a burn team. But that was before burn gifts got nerfed, so I don't know if it'd still be the same now.
진척도에 대한 즉각적인 보고를 받기 위해 우리 쪽에서 내부 직원을 하나 파견할 예정이었으니
더럽게 깜깜.
우리 쪽에선 2등급을 보내려고
Oh yeah.
당신은
나는 5등급. 여기 명찰 보이지?
The chatterbox of an employee replied cheerfully as he produced a twinkling badge from his clothes. Alright, he can't be class 5. His hat's not tall enough.
몰라 배웠습니다. 5등급 감사직분이 이런 것까진 잘 아무시기에
5등급? 저 사람이 정말로?
Notice what is the funniest thing? Yeah, that's why I actually think she's been in jail before. Her Canta's gonna be insane.
5등급이라면 회사의 직원분들 중에는 가장 높은 직책이죠?
내가 알기로도 그런데.
뭐 꼭 그런 것만도 아니지. 그런 건 둥지마다 다를 테니까. 12등급, 20등급도 있을지 어떻게 알아? 자, 그럼 해결된 거지? 문제 없지? 그럼 가볼까?
Get it, got it good. I don't even know. Hold on.
자,
Get it, got
해결된
it good,
거지?
and then let's get a
문제
move
없지?
on.
그럼
Okay, I can tie him with that. I can't imagine talking that fast all the time, though. We stared in silent bafflement as the employees stormed out of the building, then hurriedly followed him out the door.
가볼까? 대박이지 않아? 시간 살인이라니. 시간을 느리거나 빠르게 하는 걸 넘어서 시간을 통째로 빼는 거잖아.
당신 이름이 그러니까 마이?
편할 대로 불러. 이름 같은 건 중요하지 않아.
아니, 이름은 중요하다.
Ooh, names matter, huge. Really? You never call anyone by their names, though.
대놓고 감시역으로 온 느낌인데 편할 대로 부르라니.
그것도 그렇네. 알았어, 그럼. 너희 탐정 옷도 입고 있겠다. 나를 쓸만한 조수라고 생각하는 건 어때?
So he's Watson.
아무리 그래도 그렇지.
Virtue, who was staring off into the distance while puffing her cigarette, suddenly spoke up just as Radia was about to retort.
조수, 알맞은 장소로 안내하도록.
Runs are usually like 30 minutes, more if you go for the new floors instead of tanky bosses. You know, I noticed that.
Yes, sir.
혹시 조수랑 하인이랑은 어떻게 다른 건가요? 이전에 저희
Yeah, they like power creep
말이죠.
new floor packs pretty hard. If you're warmed up to him fast. Like I got Gia Kyu the other, last week? He is pretty annoying, but Magical Girl Dawn is just so broken that the fight's not very tough. In Night of Despair, Radia nuking his sanity makes the fight easy, but it takes a long time. You hate GMU, so many HP gates. I think I got her the first time. You don't have to do the Elder Tree phase, right? I don't remember.
저 범상치 않은 복장, 멋내려고 노력한 수염으로 보면 이 공장의 사장이었던 거야. 그렇지, 조수?
Oh, okay. How annoying do you think this guy is gonna sound? Yeah, this mustache dude's gonna sound insane. I'm calling it now.
정답이야, 탐정님.
시작이 좋네요.
우리는 시간 살인 시간 해결을 위해 나온
What the hell?
뭐라는 거야?
So fast.
유슈, 탐정.
우와, 말을 굉장히 빠르게 하시는 분이시네요. 예전에 메르소 씨가 치킨을 먹고 감상을 말해주셨을 때보다 훨씬 더 빨라요.
Do you think if you took this as an audio file and slowed it down, it'd actually be anything? It's talking so fast. It's like someone pressed a fast forward button just for him or something. I can't understand a thing coming out of his mouth. I might actually, after stream, that's like ×4 speed. I doubt you could get anything out of that, but
저 사람은 가지고 있는 시간이 많은 거야.
가지고 있는 시간이 많다고?
put it in Sony Vegas.
평균적인 T사 시민의 하루는 20시간에서 28시간 정도지만 간혹 저런 부자들도 있어. 가진 시간이 많아서 하루가 40시간, 50시간. 이렇게 되면 시간이 적은 사람에겐 상대적으로 빠르게 보일 수밖에 없지. 저러면 코를 긁는 척하면서 남들 모르게 팔 수도 있을걸?
Yeah, look, the text actually has to catch up to him speaking. I don't know, some of those actually sound like words. Oh, Korean words. I gave Radia a quick look of concern. You had to do something before Ryoshu SHNC. Slice his neck clean? A quick look. There's in a brief flicker of the flames burning on my clock.
저기, 좀 더 천천히 말해줄래? 안 그러면 당신이 또 다른 피해자로 발견될 수도 있거든. 어쩌면 이번엔 숨이 끊어진 채로.
You just managed to skip it? Shook his head in frustration, very rapidly, that is, for activating what appeared to be a voice recorder. It began to play his voice back at us.
반갑습니다. 저는 T사에서 이 시계 공장을 운영하고 있는 범블이라고 합니다.
Oh. He sounds insane.
의사소통이 이런 식으로 오가는 건 양해를 부탁드리겠습니다.
What the hell?
저는 하루를 52시간으로 쓰고 있거든요. 전성기 때는 100시간으로도 산정이 있었는데 요새 공장 사정이 조금 안 좋아져서요.
52시간?
Damn, he's rich.
제 눈에는 여러분들이 매우 느릿느릿 말하고 있는 것처럼 들립니다. 답답하지만 이 사건을 해결해줄 탐정분들이라 하니 너그럽게 이해하고 있는 중입니다.
Yeah, I always thought this is such a hard thing to understand. I don't know. Just being able to move 2 times faster than everybody else. I mean, a little more than 2 times faster.
아니, 하루를 52시간으로 살면 대체 어떤 인생을 살고 있는 거야?
Even Roddy is like, what in the hell?
윤택하고 알찬 인생이랄까요? 저는 여러분보다 더 많은 일들을 할 수 있답니다. 예를 들어서 충분한 숙면을 취할 수 있으니까 피부가 더 매끈해진다거나. 한번 만져보실래요?
Ugh. Keeping your skin moist and fresh? I'll let you touch it. As though in an effort to demonstrate, Bumble was constantly zooming around the room, checking his documents, calling someone on the phone, and even brushing his teeth while we stood there listening to his recordings.
본론을 말해라.
내는 어느 이른 저녁이었습니다. 그날도 여느 날과 다름없이 바쁘게 길을 걷고 있는 중이었습니다. 중요한 약속이 있었거든요.
Could you imagine this guy as an announcer?
근데 갑자기
Hey, maybe the next time we get the TKT BokGak.
습격을 당한 거야?
아니요. 집에 썰어두었던 베이컨을 탁자 위에 두고 왔던 게 생각났지 뭐예요. 23구의 보랏빛 소금으로 절여뒀어야 했는데.
Ooh, District 23? W Corp.
아, 저희 둘째 고모가 자주 쓰시던 소금이네요.
Did we ever meet Honglu's second oldest aunt? No, I don't think we met any aunts specifically.
본론.
I guess we don't know if that'd be on his dad's side or his mom's.
아, 그래서 시계탑의 시간을 보면서 집에 다시 돌아가야 할지 고민 중이던 찰나에 갑자기 시간 살인마에게 습격을 당한 겁니다.
시계탑?
T사에는 구역마다 A사 기준의 표준 시간을 알려주는 시계탑이 12개 있어. 각자가 보내는 시간이 다르다 보니 시계도 개인의 하루에 맞춰지거든. 진짜 시간을 알려면 시계탑을 봐야 해.
신기하네요.
Such a cool concept.
그게 중요한 게 아니지 않아? 어디 보자. 일단 인상착의를 설명해 주겠어?
아마 양복을 입고 있었고.
양복이라. 시간 살인마라는 별명치고 꽤나 멋부렸는데.
Oh yeah, this reminds me, didn't they recently figure out who the why is the name spacing me?
5,800만 원짜리 양복이었을
That serial
거예요.
killer in London?
맞춤 양복이었는데 착용감이 꽤 좋았죠.
Jack the Ripper. Yeah, didn't they recently figure out who it was? I feel like I read something on that. Yeah, Jack the Ripper. Yes, they didn't. Huh?
그리고 멋지고 날렵한 코스염이 있었고요.
No, it's a scam.
아니,
Wait, what?
본인의 인상착의를 말하라는 게 아니었어.
I didn't hear that it was a scam. What happened with that? I didn't know it went deeper. I heard it, and then that person lies. It was DNA analysis, though, wasn't it? Yeah. Strong DNA match to Aaron Kosminski from a shawl found at the murder scene. Oh, but what if it was planted? Oh, this is weird. Alright, I guess I'll have to look into that more after stream too. I thought they definitively got that.
모분까지 한 번.
아, 그자는 기억이 잘 안 나네요. 워낙 순식간에 덮쳐왔어.
시간이 살해된 순간 어땠지? 고통을 느꼈나?
Ooh, the good questions. Can you not ask something like that with such a big grin on your face? I'm surprised you can see through the mustache.
아니요, 그냥 눈을 감았다가 뜨기만 했는데 100시간이 사라져 있었어요. 그것 때문에 중요한 약속도 놓쳐버리고 손해가 이만저만이 아니라고요.
에? 100시간이면 일주일이 사라진 거야?
응? 아니에요. 저한테 100시간이면 이틀 정도랍니다. 하지만 그것도 손해가 막심하지요.
Wait, what? Is Radia bad at math? 100 hours isn't a week. That's what, a little over 4 days?
시간을 도려내다니. 그런 발명품이라면 올해의 발명가상을 받고도 아마 벼락부자가 됐을지도 몰라. 상금이 꽤 쏠쏠하거든. T사에서는 발명가들에게 장려를 적극적으로
Oh my gosh. Dude, I just had the worst idea. Imagine both of these two as one announcer. Bumble and Huebert.
옛날에는 T사 대표라는 사람이 직접 나와서 상을 주기도 했대. 그저도 발명가 출신이다 보니까 그 정신을 계속 이어나가라는 의미였나 봐. 나도 본 적 있었는데 사인까지 해주더라니까.
주수, 그럼 범인은 상을 받았던 발명가 중 하나가 아닐까?
I mean, I guess on the bright side, they talk so fast that the voice lines would be over pretty quick.
그런데 모든 발명품들은 T사의 기술청에 반드시 등록을 해야만 하거든. 아, 몇 번 예외는 있었던 것 같아. 지난번에는 구인이라는 단체가 등록하지 않은 발명품들을 가지고 있었더라고. T사 전체가 완전 뒤집어졌었지. 다들 체포한다고 여기저기 뛰어다니고 회의하고 그랬는데 나는...
Hey, we know that guy.
아, 그렇게나 소란이 있었던 건가요? 이상 씨, 정말 마음고생이 심하셨겠어요.
잠깐, 그래서? 기술청에 저런 발명품이 등록되어 있었어?
아니, 처음 보는데?
그런 건 진작 말해줘.
What if this is a power granted by the distortion? Meanwhile, Ryoshi, who's completely uninterested in the conversation, stared off into the distance. She looked out the factory window and let out another puff of smoke before muttering quietly to herself.
살인자도 시체도 없군.
Well, yeah. No one's actually dead, and we don't know where the killer is.
범인은 누구일까요?
It could be anybody.
제 양복을 탐낸 사람일 거라니까요.
패스. 그 양복 구려. 그리고 내가 내 놈을 죽이고자 했다면
저를요? 왜요?
내 놈만큼 빠른 속도로 걸어야 하지. 그래야 정확하게 급소를 꿰뚫을 수 있을 테니.
Ryu strode toward him before suddenly breaking into a charging sprint. Bumble rapidly stumbled back in terror, but Ryoshi was fast enough to close the distance and press her scabbard into his neck, despite the disparity in time.
이렇게 말이지.
진짜 저대로 칼집제 패버리는 줄 알았어.
그러면 범인은 바로 류슈님인 걸로 사건이 종결되었겠네요.
Yes, that is how crime works.
무서웠잖아요. 그러고 보니 그놈은 제 급소를 치는 건 아니긴 했지만 이런 식으로 갑자기 나타나긴 했던 것 같아요.
그렇구나. 무작위 사람을 대상으로 한 사건은 아니었던 거겠네.
처음부터 저 재수를 노린 거다.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this line. ASS. The void left behind by Sinclair's absence was much bigger than I thought. Do you know what that means? I don't know. Oh, there it is.
수용이라는 뜻이다. 그놈이 없으니 영 불편하고.
I think that's another thing I really like about this interval is you can tell how much fun they had writing it.
말도 안 돼요. 애초에 저를 미워할 사람이 누가 있겠어요.
I can think of more than a few.
아니면 제 양복이 탐이 나서 한번 입어보고 싶었던 걸 수도 있고요.
아니면 저 직원들 중 한 명일 수도 있지 않을까요? 애거사님이 쓰신 책엔 범인은 언제나 가까운 곳에 있다고 적혀 있었거든요.
I have no idea if that book Don Quixote gave us earlier is actually helping, but I suppose it's at least a very good page turner. Honglu can't seem to be able to tear his eyes away from it. Maybe I should check it out too, once we get back to the bus.
그럴 수도 있겠네. 그렇다면 범인은 사장을 미워한 나머지 시간을 뺏으려고 한 거지.
Dude, the sound effect.
사장을 미워한 나머지 시간을 뺏으려고 한 거지.
Oh, it doesn't play again? You only get it one time? Sag.
아니요, 그럴 일은 없어요. 보다시피.
뭐야, 저 사람들? 엄청나게 느린 속도로 일하고 있는데?
아, 저런 노동자들은 하루를 10시간 정도로 살아가. 그마저도 공장에서 하루 대부분을 쓰곤 하지.
I mean, it's really fun to use spell saying to sacrifice your sinners. I mean, it's fun, but how practical is it?
뭐?
여러분, 이번 달 생산량이 지난번 생산량보다 고작 13%밖에 안 늘어났어요. 이래선 이익을 충분히 남기지 못한다고 제가 몇 번이나 말하지 않았나요?
Bumble hollers at them in frustration. Laborers very slowly turn their heads to look up at the factory owner, even that simplest action taking an excruciatingly long time to complete.
하지만 사장님, 지난번보다 맞추라는 건...
Oh, they actually do! Oh, that's crazy as well. They talk so slow that the text has to catch up.
답답해. 도달 시간에 하나라도 더 조립하세요. 안 그래도 톱니바퀴 발품이 갑자기 안 와서 심란해 죽겠는데.
I can understand him thanks to the recorder next to us, but everyone out of its earshot would have no chance of understanding whatever he's talking about.
이봐, 범블씨.
Honglu liking that book reminds you on how Honglu lent Dante a book is mentioned in Nocturnal Sweeping Intervallo. Did it say what book?
알고 있어?
Actually, I don't remember.
말은 저들에게 너무나도 빠르게 들리고 있어. 대체 어떻게 알아들으라는 거야?
무슨 말씀을? 저들이 너무 느린 거예요. 이 바쁘고 정신없는 도시에서는 빠르고 빠릿하게 사는 사람들만이 성공할 수 있다고요?
Busy bees, Bumble.
아니, 처음부터 말이 되질 않잖아. 시간이 부족해서 이렇게 느려진 사람들이 어떻게 빠르고 빠릿하게 살아?
Radia, hey. I don't think someone like him will ever understand what you're talking about. He was born and raised in T-Corp after all. I feel like even if you are born and raised in T-Corp, you could still look at the disparity and be like, okay, yeah, this is pretty messed up.
조수, 당신은 5등급이나 되는 직원이잖아. 저게 정상적인 모습이라고 생각하는 거야?
You know, like how Honglu always felt like it was messed up, the restructuring days, right? And he had plenty of room.
정상? 혹시 탐정님들은 도시의 모든 둥지를 일주하고 온 거야? A서부터 Z 사이 둥지까지?
Hey, we're working on it, man.
그건 아니지만
그런 생각은 안 해봤어? 정상이라는 건 힘겨워하는 자들이 만들어낸 환상일 수도 있다고.
What is normal is just a mirage conjured by the downtrodden and suffering. No, normal is more like a social collective thing. I don't... Yeah.
어떤 둥지든 간에 고통은 존재할 거라는 거지.
Not to mention the book having a commander giving orders in battle or something. Oh, is it the Art of War? Like a Sun Tzu book? I think that's probably what it's referencing. Suffering is just part of life in the city.
적어도
True.
하루를 50시간이나 사는 여기 범블씨는 고통이란 게 없어 보이는데.
너무해요. 저도 고통이란 게 있다고요. 애타게 기다리고 있는 게 있는데 시간이 너무 안 가서 감질맛이 난다고요.
It's so tedious. Alright, someone play Tian Tian. Bumble gently fixed his mustache and hair before caressing his expensive coat with care. The White Scar of the League. Oh, the Erudivy. Oh no. Forgot about this. My team. Yeah, do I need to level them up? What is the level 55? Oof. Yeah, I actually don't know about running a 2-star. Yeah, that'd be two 2-stars.
사건 속으로. 반대로 생각해 보면 되겠네요.
Yeah, I really like the voice acting.
로자 씨, 부자를 미워하는
Thus
건
far.
보통 어떤 부류의 사람일 것 같아요?
TKT is gonna be really cool too, I'm sure.
아, 단 가족은 빼고요. 만약 제가 갑자기 의문의 살인 사건을 당한다면 범인은 분명 제 가족 중 한 명일 거예요. 그게 아니라면 히스클리프 씨 정도일까요?
That's a pretty dark joke. What? No.
범블씨를 정확하게 노렸어. 하지만 여기 일하는 직원들은 그렇게 빠르게 움직일 수가 없어. 뒤틀림으로 보이지도 않고.
I think it's interesting that they changed Honglu's lines on here slightly. Wait, did they?
그래, 저 느림보들이 범인이라면 시계놈이 먼저 감지했겠지.
It's minor, still expresses the same idea. Find the original. Alright, yeah, I'd like to know if they did.
그렇다면 범인은 시간을 많이 가지지 못한 외부인. T사 둥지에 시간 부자들에게 불만을 가지고 있는 사람일 거야.
Like, was it them changing it, or was it like a slight translation error? I can't remember. I feel like I should have made notes back in the day of like translation errors and stuff, because I do remember there being, I don't know if it was this Intervallo, but I think Yield My Flesh had a couple of weird ones.
아니면 T사 둥지 자체에 불만을 품고 있는 사람일지도 모르겠네요.
Can people, Radia, do you think hate rich people? Who do you think would hate people like me? Oh yeah, he doesn't even say the... Who do you think would hate people like me? Except for my family, if I ever do get murdered under mysterious circumstances, I'm willing to bet that it's one of my family members who did me in, or Heathcliff. Yeah, that one stayed the same. He didn't mention him being rich. Although, are you getting that from the Limbus fandom page or the wiki? Because the fandom page was compromised. Just to let you know.
그리고 단테 씨 말처럼 뒤틀림의 힘일 수도 있지만 기술청에 등록이 안 된 발명품을 가지고 있을지도 모르고요.
Let's decide with just dialogue. I know there's... I don't know what it's called. Here, let me go through my bookmarks, because I do have it saved. If it's the one I'm thinking of, they specifically take the dialogue from the files. And so it's not always accurate to what actually gets posted in game, if I remember correctly. Yeah, Limbus Company, what is this? retcons.github.io. Oh yeah, it says unused lines or dialogue may be included since these are data mined straight from the in-game files. Yeah. I can double check the stuff after too.
그렇다면 한 놈이 아닐지도 모르겠군.
More than a single.
명이
Yeah.
아닐 수도 있더라. 잠깐 생각해보니 나 비슷한 느낌의 단체를 알고 있는 것 같은데.
Yeah, when do you guys think the Euro Divi is gonna pop up again?
에이, 아니겠지. 그 녀석들은 더 이상 직접 나서서 행동하지 않게 됐으니까. 제 이사에서도.
우와, 우연이다. 나도 그런 느낌으로 활동하는 단체에 대해서 요즘 소문을 많이 들었거든.
Oh, whoa. Sometime later in a certain alleyway. You guys think we'll get part 2 of Radia's Kanto? Yeah, I mean, they've got to do something more with her.
둥지에 불만이 있는 사람들?
But I don't know if it'll be like another Kanto, or if maybe they'll resolve stuff with her once we're in Purgatorio or something. I don't know, would you be miffed if they did more of her character building in like an Intervallo? 'Cause I've wondered about that too.
유로 지비를 말씀하시는 겁니까?
기억나요. 로저 씨의 친구분이 만드신 단체죠?
Radia's the culprit. Radia stopped dead in her tracks.
유로지비가 이곳에도 있어?
그 단체에 대해 아십니까? 여러 둥지에서 활동 중이라 들었습니다. 저희 T사의 모습을 드러낸 건 비교적 최근이고요. 그래서 저 같은 T사 직속 직원들이 당직을 서서 수상한 자들을 대상으로 검문을 하고 있고요. 지루해 죽겠습니다. 같은 곳에서 계속 검문만 하려니까.
그
Methinks.
유로지비가 이곳에선 어떤 짓을 하고 다니고 있는데?
I think we'll get a part 2 of everyone's, to be honest. I mean, I feel like there's a part 2, like there's more story for everybody still. But I guess I look at the current Kantos as more like character building, right? Like the Kanto feels complete if the character of the Kanto is centered around, you know, develops, if they have the character development. Or if they get over, well, not get over, but confront their core issue, you know. And so Gregor and Radia, you know, they didn't really do that. Sinclair, kind of, but not completely. He's saying, I would say he did. He confronted his. Same with Ishmael and Heathcliff. And Dawn and Honglu. I mean, we'll see more from Honglu, but just from the Walpurgis knocked, it seems like he's changing, so.
별별 좀도둑 같은 짓을 다 합니다. 돈을 훔치거나 시간을 훔치거나. 뭐 가끔 돈도 시간도 없는 사람들이
Man, now all you want is to see what the Millisong will be for the final boss of that. We return to Baba Yaga.
잠깐, 거기 당신 왜 그렇게 구부정하게 다니는 겁니까? 검문입니다.
Damn, dude, I'm glad they can't do stuff like this IRL. Was it stop and frisk?
아니, 저 담배 무신 분이
Oh, the hat. I remember he shows up in Kanto 6. We see him getting beat up.
유로지비는 어디서 만날 수 있어?
The thing is that only the first 2 Kantos feel unfinished. The other Kantos all feel completed already. Yeah, that's how I feel about it too. Again, it's just the idea of whether or not a character got a substantial amount of development, right?
어려울 것도 없죠. 아마
Honglu. Sudden explosion tore Honglu to shreds as he was peeking around an alleyway. Dude, could you imagine how much of a jump scare that would have to be for the elders? Imagine you're watching live leaks, you get jump scare exploded and die of a heart attack.
말하자마자 귀신같이 나타났잖아. 이럴 줄 알았으면 배지의 그 기능부터 활성화시켜줄 걸 그랬나?
Activate our badges?
아이고, 단테.
Wait, where's Dante's?
싸움은 제대로 시작도 안 했는데 고생이네. 빨리 살려주자.
Yeah, what the heck? Dante doesn't get one. Gotcha. Turning the clock now.
잠깐 살린다고요?
저기다! 저기에서 설치해놓은 폭탄이 터졌어!
역시 이 시간에 예상대로 징수에 나서는군. 이 더러운 시계줄놈들. 설명할 시간 없는 건 피차 다 아는 것 같으니까 나중에 얘기하자.
직접 타도하죠.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
I don't know, thinking about it, Gregor... I feel like him just being the outcast is why he didn't get any real development. Just pain. It's really cool how many secrets and possibilities Project Moon's built up for Gregory and Radia, honestly. But I imagine whenever we... Her Kanto is probably going to be centered around... Not Kanto. Development's going to be centered around confronting Sonya. I'm pretty good, you know. Good at what? Oh, we don't even kill them here, they run away.
편하게 가자고요.
It just says her swords get color.
좋아. 생동감이 살아있는 좋은 공간이 됐고.
The rewinding clock.
이런 식이었으면 좋겠어.
에고 침식도 양호. 아마도.
코트다. 이봐 참가상.
Oh, he's talking to us. His name participation trophy. Is he talking to me?
아까 그거 어떻게 했던 거야? 똑딱똑딱 하더니 다친 친구들의 시간을 돌려놓았잖아. 그런 식으로 시간을 돌리는 기술은 살면서 한 번도 본 적 없거든.
The hell? He's talking even faster.
아까 그거 어떻게 했던 거야? 똑딱똑딱 하더니 다친 친구들.
Like that. Tick-tock, tick-tock. Well, that's...
영업 비밀. 알면 다쳐.
신기하네. 너희는 시간이 무섭지 않아?
Terrified of time.
격리되지 않은 공간에서 한 개체의 시간을 따로 되돌리는 방법 같은 건 없어. 그게 아니라면 내 탐구가 부진했구나. 아니야. 그럼 정말 심각한 문제인데. 난 꽤 절실한 축에 속했으니까.
I was very desperate, you know. I always kind of wondered if Huebert isn't the singularity of T-Corp.
이런 상황에서 한가하게 대화를
Because we
나누는 게 더 심각하거든.
never got any clarity on what T-Corp's deal is.
잠깐 기다려봐. 한가하다니. 이건 진짜 심각한 이야기라고. 저런 불순분자 며칠 붙잡는 게 문제가 아니야. 아직 머리에서 찾아오지 않는 거 보면 생명 부활은 아닐 테니 역시 시간을 건드리는 방식일 텐데. TT2 프로토콜처럼은 아니겠네. 그건 격리된 공간에나 가능한 거지. 개별적으로 적용할 수 있는 기술이 아니니까.
TT2 protocol, that's what's used in Lobotomy Corp. Only works within an isolated enclosure. True.
그럼 어딘가에서 끌어온 시간을 주입시키는 건가? 그나마 그럴듯해. 애초에 되돌리는 방식이면 살아나는 모습이 그런 식으로 보여질 리도 없고 역시 너도 시간을 되돌리거나 건너뛸 수는 없는 거야, 그치?
You can't just say all that gibberish and expect me to be able to... He doesn't understand.
다행이라고 하긴 좀 그렇지만 너한테 희소식이 하나 있어. 원래는 뒷골목 같은 위험 지역에 갈 때 설명해 주려고 했는데 좀 늦었지만 배치 뒤쪽에 있는 작은 태엽을 돌려볼래?
Wait, what? That seems slow. The classified staff member jabbered on endlessly, zapping between numerous subjects within a matter of seconds before reaching out and pointing at the badges we were wearing.
탐정 의뢰를 맡아준 해결사가 항상 제 몸을 지킬 만큼 강하진 않거든. 그래서 특별수사관 배지는 T사의 고등급 직원 시도에 장착된 것과 비슷한 기능이 있어.
You got the Otis ID in the first 10 polls? You want the Power Fist Mersault? Oh, you're not saving up for the Arknights collab? Do we even have a date for that? Is it set earlier than December?
기능의 이름은 골든 타임. 태엽을 감아두면 착용자가 죽을 것 같은 상황에 처했을 때 신체의 회복 시간을 최대로 가속해줘. 네가 한 것보다야 하찮지만 그래도 굉장하지?
So I don't actually have to turn the clock myself?
물론 한 번 쓰고 나면 다음에 쓸 때까지 시간이 좀 걸리니까 그때는 참가상 네가 아픈 걸 참고 살려주면 되는 거지.
Do you have money for that? So you still don't trust D-Corp? I try to stay free to play besides getting the battle pass, you know.
우리가 상처 입고 피 흘리기 전에 뭘 조치해줄 생각은 없다. 이거지?
But yeah, I've managed to keep up with every ID and Digo, you know, since launch. So, pretty good.
오히려 좋지.
Till the 1 week wait. Tragedy.
자, 그럼 쫓아가 볼까?
Do you like D-Corp Otis? Is she actually better than Molar Otis or no? Just looking on paper, seems kinda... no. Like Molar Otis is just gonna do way more damage. I think having another way to proc Time Moratorium's pretty strong too. Sometime later. Probably on September to November. Where did they run off to?
분명 이 근방으로 뛰었는데.
Usually ration out $300 for games and stuff. I guess I don't know, there's just something about gachas where if I can farm for something and just wait to get it, I'd prefer to do that.
발자국이 끊겼건 그 시시한 설명을 너무 오래 들었어.
그런데 조수, 그렇게 여유롭게 따라와도 되는 거야?
왜? 난 뛰는 게 싫어.
Why would I run? I hate running. I like this guy.
유로지비를 체포해야 되는 게 당신 일 아니야?
그런가? 지금 내 일은 유로지비를 체포하는 게 아니라 너희가 시간 살인마를 잘 잡는지 감시하는 건데?
당신은 T사 소속 직원이잖아.
You'd assume so, since Molar Otis is old. I mean, there are a couple of old IDs that haven't really been replaced by power creep just yet.
뭐 내가 열심히 뛰어서 탐정님들을 도와 유로지비를 잡는다고 치자. 그런다고 T사에 있는 문제가 모두 해결되고 살기 좋은 곳이 되기라도 해? 어차피 주도자를 찾지 못하는 이상 다시 퍼질 거야.
We'll say some of the faces that Otis makes in the new identity look really funny.
궤변이군. 전 소하면 그만이지 않나?
Kill them all?
소탕하면 더 위험한 조직이 그 자리를 차지할 가능성도
Oh,
있어.
what the hell?
그때는 저 뒤에 계속 서 있는 징수직 친구는 지루한 검문보다 더 고통스러운 상황을 겪게 될지도 모르지. 열심히 뛴 나도 마찬가지고.
그건
Or it's been like $10 every so often. Yeah, I do for Limbus Company, like I said, with the battle passes, and that's it. But every other gacha, strictly free to play. But I've gotten really lucky on the ones I play. Like I got Frolova in Wuthering Waves, her and her signature weapon. Which that game's pretty good. But I've never spent money in that.
그리고 당신 친구가 있는 단체라면서 내가 체포하지 않길 바라야 하는 거 아니야?
And then the new character in Zenless.
그러게요. 저도 로자 씨가 유로지비를 좀 더 반가워하실 줄 알았어요.
I don't know, you just kind of do your dailies, right? And then you don't have to spend money. Well, since it looks like the trail's gone cold, let's go back to the stop and search lady and ask if she noticed anything suspicious since we left.
그래.
Spent way too much money in Arknights, never again? Damn, you had to learn your lesson, huh? Yeah, man, that's how these games got you. I think I was kind of bad. God, I hate admitting this, but back when I played League of Legends, I was a big fan of skins. So I imagine my League of Legends account probably has at least like $500 or $600 spent on skins. Maybe more. I honestly don't remember, because that would have been how many years ago? I don't even know if I want to think about that, but probably a good 5 years or so. The T-Corp employee we met earlier was still standing completely inert, not moving a muscle. Just chilling out.
이 늦은 시간까지 당직 중이신가 보네요.
Wonder if collab stuff be possible to craft or gacha only. I think they said it's gacha only. I'm pretty sure it is. Fellow fan of Wuwa, good taste. Yeah, Wuwa's really good, man. Frolova's story was amazing. They actually managed to make her the exact opposite of Shorekeeper in like many different ways. Yeah, a big fan of the story for that game.
직장인의 인생이란 그런 거니까.
아니, 이자 당했군. 숨소리도 들리지 않아.
Ugh.
시간 살인마의 수법이네요.
The time river got to her that fast?
정지 상태 그 자체다. 손에 피를 묻히지 않아도 죽음의 상태로 만든다.
She was breathing smoke into her. That's funny.
결벽적인 예술이군.
저희에겐 비록 멈춘 것처럼 보이지만
We're spending $200 on TF2 cosmetics. Yeah, TF2 is great.
이분에겐 눈 깜빡할 정도의 찰나겠죠. 범인은 그 많은 시간들을 어디에 쓰려는 걸까요?
Yeah, it's definitely cosmetics aren't really worth the money. They feel like it at the time. Like dude, there was a kid during the 4th of July talking, I would say bragging about his Fortnite skins and stuff. And I can only imagine that, like, being a kid now, you probably get bullied if you didn't have like certain skins and stuff, right? I mean, that's how it was with League of Legends, you know, just kind of showing off to friends while having fun. Well, a big thing with League, what my friend group would do is we'd gift each other stuff as like birthday presents or Christmas gifts, so that was a big part of it. Guys, this is a crime scene. Let's try not to touch the body. I mean, the victim. You still got spending like $350 on Arknights? Do you remember who you're trying to get? Was that all just on one character? Back in your day, we got bullied for liking anime? Yup. Dude, I got bullied by teachers. I remember we used to have... at the beginning of a school day, we would write in our journal and then we'd have to share it. And so I'd write about like animes, and then I played a lot of RuneScape. And you know, that was super uncool to play video games back then. And so I got, yeah, bullied pretty hard by everybody. It was just fun, man. See, I don't think there's a person alive who doesn't know sea shanty. So.
우와, 이것 봐. 시공간 전이 중첩 현상이 일어나고 있나 봐. 만져지지가 않아.
I think that the teacher getting in on the bullying too was very weird.
아니, 이 와중에 무슨 감상평을...
Yeah, there, up ahead. I whipped around, noticing the now familiar sensation of a distortion. I caught a brief glimpse of a suspicious figure slowly slipping into the fog.
거기, 멈춰!
Thankfully, you were never into League of Legends. You either like forge friendships in that game or you break them. I'll tell you what, man. But the people I played League with back in the day, I'm still friends with. I've heard some horror stories, so. Career issue, I think you can catch up.
사냥개 역할은 사절인데 이번만 어울려주지.
It was on a banner, but if you did 300 pulls, you could buy someone else. Your friends were really into League last year. You just not had the ability to play any PvP game. Yeah, you gotta put a lot of time into it. The only PvP game I play at the moment is Marvel Rivals, which I'm waiting for Blade to come out.
제법 빠른 속도로 쫓아가네.
아, 노슈 씨는 재미있는 게 생겼을 때 달리기가 빨라지거든요.
I mean, I really wanted to get back into visual novels, but fucking started censoring them, man. Have you guys heard about that? Apparently, there's some organization called Collective Shout who they've been around since like 2009, I guess, and they just hate video games that what do they call it? Here, I wrote it down because I thought it was kind of funny. Yeah, they seek to abolish sexploitation. It seems like specifically in video games. And they're the ones that have been lobbying the payment processors to get a bunch of games and stuff removed off of Steam and itch.io. But I remember them because back in 2014, they protested against GTA 5 and they actually managed to get the game removed in Australia from a couple of stores. And so I guess they're doing the same shit again.
너희처럼 앞만 보면서 열심히 뛰어가는 사람은 오랜만에 봐.
God, I hate censorship. Hate it, you know? As a freedom-loving American, I just can't stand censorship.
여기 사람들은 발끝만 내려다보며 걸어가잖아. 구부정하게. 아마 사람들이 고개를 들 때라고는 시계탑을 볼 때뿐일 거야.
thing is that it's also affecting other horror games, like horror games. Yeah, it's just all over the place, man. I really don't understand it. I think it's the same argument that they had back in the 1990s where people see video games as like causing people to become bad.
옛날에는 모두가 허리를 꼿꼿이 펴고 다니던 시절도 있었을 텐데.
Which I think that's actually pretty rare. Because most of the time, if you're actually looking at, like, you know, are taking in what the story is telling you, it's saying that, hey, it's bad to do that. Like in GTA 5, you're a shithead if you go around and you know, kill everyone you see. That's why the cops come after you, right? It's telling you that you're doing a bad thing.
나 왜 그런지 알 것 같아.
I imagine that this organization, Collective Shout, is like, there are people who have never played video games and they just look at it in horror. So sad.
무기력해져서 그래. 숨이 가쁘도록 뛰어봐도 달라질 게 없을 거라는 걸 깨달아서.
Did all the TKT BokGak event. Having access to Tremor Reverb, Tremor Scorches is perfect time ripper in dungeon, lasts below 10 turns.
아무래도 메르소 씨처럼 균일한 호흡법을 익히는 건
It's gonna be a fun fight. I'm curious if all the brains are gonna have different voices or if it's all gonna be one person.
그런 말은 아닌데.
It will become distortion and destroy a country if you play Limbus Company. Even if they censor it, yeah, no one tell them about the cuckoo spawns. Wait, take a closer look at her face. Remember? It's the same face she was making earlier when she shouted, "It's a stop and search."
그러게. 수상한 사람을 보고 검문을 하려다가 당한 걸 수도 있겠어. 돌아오면 물어보자.
언제 돌아오실진 모르겠지만요.
Sometime later.
받아라.
Are you sure you captured him alive?
저기 류슈? 그런데 아무리 봐도
No spoilers. Yeah, no spoilers.
아까 도망가던 범인이랑은 다른 옷차림처럼 보이지 않아? 그리고 이 사람은 아까 봤던 유로지비 중 하나잖아?
You know, there's been a weird amount of censorship stuff lately too. Did you guys see that YouTube is trying to use AI to determine people's ages to give them age-appropriate content? What the hell is that? I feel like just last week I was praising YouTube for, you know, going against AI videos and stuff. Now they turn around to do this? What the fuck? I think they also want to start IDing people if they deem them to be under 18. Word cooked. Dude, it's so bad. It's actually so dumb. But I think, okay, so here's what I'm gonna do to seem like older to the AI, right? This is my plan. So I'm just gonna go onto YouTube, right? And I'm gonna pretend, you know, that I own a home, right? And that I want to do a bunch of DIY stuff, right? So I'm gonna look up, you know, how to do your own electrical work. You know, that's not something a kid's gonna look up. Maybe some stuff about lawn care, right? No kid has ever cared about the lawn. You know, efficient ways to clean your gutters.
옷차림 따위 껍데기일 뿐.
Yeah, man. I think we can fool the AI. And there are an insane amount of lawn care channels.
이놈 나를 보더니 주랭랑을 쳤다. 어이, 눈 떠.
It should be like for every 2 times you watch a Fortnite video, you should also watch like something about the lawn.
수상한 건 네 쪽이지. 그렇게 칼을 든 채로 무섭게 쫓아오고 있으면 누가 봐도 도망가게 된다고.
진실을 개워내게 만드는 방식은 여러 가지가 있지.
Trying to count one of the biggest rules of the internet is not to give any private info away, and now here we are. Yeah, these corporations, organizations, the government, they... I don't know. I feel like they do it to scare you, for one. And then they always... What I hate is that they always hide behind the idea of trying to save the children.
첫째.
Because they don't actually care about that. They're dismembering.
이 주변은 우리 유로시비의 구역이야. 여기로 날 데려온 걸 후회하게 될 걸.
You know, at least in the US, if the government wanted to make me believe that they cared about the children, then I would say parents and kids wouldn't have to pay for school lunches, right? Like, how hard is that? But they fight tooth and nail not to have programs like that.
이럴 때를 대비해서 가져온 비장의 무기.
Watch out. But nothing happened. Where'd that owl come from? What was that?
주변에 있는 동지들을 불러모으는 유로지비 T사.
Bet that YouTube wouldn't have a strong security that end up leaking a lot of private info. Well, you know, all the social media companies, they take your private info and they sell it overseas. Like, that's been happening since forever. Like, if you ever wonder how scam call centers get your phone number, it's because, like, Facebook sold it to them. So...
발명가들은 보통 저게 문제야. 발명품 이름을 너무 길게 짓는다니까.
내 뒤통수를 후린 대가는 만만치 않다는 걸 알게 될 거다.
It's time for you to move to a deserted island, start your own internet set up there. Yeah, but even living off the grid, it doesn't save you.
직접 타도하죠.
Anytime I think about that, I also think about, like, Ruby Ridge, right? Not like ID if you had to send them to confirm age. Well, dude, so when you have a YouTube channel and you get into YouTube's partner program, they have you send in a picture of your ID. So I'm already in their system. I'm already cooked, man. But I don't know, I guess they haven't had a data breach so far, so... You know, maybe they keep it up.
직접 타도하죠.
I feel like, isn't a better solution for YouTube just to make it so that, I don't know. Well, hey, parental controls already exist. I feel like the parent should be the one monitoring their kids to begin with, right? I don't think that should be that should never be the job of the government or some company. You're so cooked. I don't know. Is getting doxxed really that bad?
좋아. 생동감이 살아있는 좋은 공간이 됐군. 다음 먹잇감도 이런
Real gone
식이었으면
cold.
좋겠어.
사건 속으로.
Yeah, it's parents' job to monitor what their children see on the internet. I mean, like I said, they have, you know, parental controls. There are classes for it. You gotta be. I mean, there are definitely ways around it, though. Make sure they don't end up seeing what they shouldn't. Yeah, I really don't imagine it's that difficult, but who knows? One day I'll have kids and I'll be like, well, fuck. I more or less hate the idea of using AI for stuff like that, though. I don't know, that almost feels kind of worse than like being monitored by people.
편하게 가자고요. A에 거스르지 말고.
너도 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만 지키기 위해서.
Dude, imagine the AI goes rogue and it does the opposite of what it's supposed to do. Dude, I can't even think of any. What's like the worst thing that's even on YouTube that you wouldn't want your kids to see? I don't know, a playthrough of Fear and Hunger?
A에 거스르지 말고. 직접 타도하죠.
I really don't know, like, police shootouts? That could be kind of crazy. But they always have to censor those videos anyways. I just imagine whatever is so bad to warning using AI to figure out people's ages, why not just get rid of that thing? Just get rid of the thing that you don't want people to see. Well, actually, not. Well, that's censorship too. Fuck. Maybe this is an impossible problem to solve. Andrew Tate. You know what? I have heard that in schools it is, or it was kind of bad for a while with people spouting off, you know, Sigma male stuff and like treating female teachers really poorly. So that is kind of fair. Dude, I just can't imagine kids being into politics. God, bully those people. Holy shit. I need to bring bullying back to schools if kids are getting into politics. That's so cringe. After matching various pieces of information we found from the defeated Eurodivi members together, we managed to track them down to a rundown building that appeared to be their hideout.
결국 이곳까지 찾아냈네. T사의 더러운 시계줄들과
It's the Riddler. There's a lot of NSFW content on YouTube, really? Huh. Story stuff or erotic things? I think a lot of stuff like that gets age verified though. Because I think I've had a couple of videos that I had to send in for manual review. You clock, he says.
당연하지. 나는 명탐정이니까.
Alright, Watson. Marty exclaimed triumphantly as she flicked her hair back, but I sensed the smallest hint of uncertainty in her voice.
맞아요. 우리는 명탐정이에요.
Age verification is literally just having an account. Yeah, I guess that's true.
아지트를 발각당한 건 뼈아픈 실책이지만 그래도 너희들이 그렇게 강해 보이진 않아. 우리가 익숙한 공간에서 싸움을 걸다니 그만한 각오는 되어 있는 거겠지?
Also that whole Elsa Gate stuff a few years ago. Yeah, that was weird. I just don't understand how videos like that float under the radar.
상관없어. 우리에겐 무려 5등급 직원이 있으니까. 그치?
Or butts.
여유 넘치는 태도. 이걸로 알 수 있는 사실은 저 사람이 진짜 5등급 직원일 확률이 높다는 점과
Especially for children. I don't know. It's weird. I feel like I was just raised different, where I wasn't online when I was that young, you know.
이 누추한 아지트에 5등급 시계줄을 데려온 너희에게 양심이 없다는 점이겠지.
Too, I really do think that parental controls and stuff could be the, you know, it's just up to the parents. But I did watch some pretty crazy stuff when I was a kid, like live leaks when the cartel was, what were they doing? I think they were trying to provoke the FBI, so they're putting a lot of their, you know, murders and stuff online. I did watch a couple of those.
여기서 양심이 왜 나와?
I think by that time I was like, what, 11 or 12?
양심은 모르겠지만 누추하긴 하네요.
I know, it's just weird. I feel like movies and stuff. Like, I don't know, why do we never talk about how messed up movies get too? I don't know.
아, 그럼 공평하게 이렇게 하자. 나는 빠질게.
What?
아무래도 내가 싸우면 반칙이 되어버리잖아.
Could you imagine fighting Huebert?
그건 공평하네. 제안을 받아들이겠어.
Spent the first 10 years of your life without much internet. Nowadays, children get into the internet way too early. Yeah, I think I'd agree with that for sure. Do not get a say in any of this. Which, I mean, I guess you do have to think the internet is still relatively new technology, right? Like, I don't think it was invented until, God, was it the mid 80s or like before that? Like a little before that? Emerged in the 1970s. When did it become mainstream? When was the internet? I guess public? World Wide Web became publicly available on April 30th, 1993. Yeah, man, it's still like crazy new technology, I think. So that's probably part of the issue. Had the internet early, but you had the sense to know what you shouldn't be looking at / participating in. Hey Mouse, how are you doing? Joining the BokGak? Yeah, we kind of started talking about censorship and it got into what the internet is. I also I don't think I had a phone until I was, what, like 13 or 14? Yeah, that's actually got to be so weird. You know, I'm kind of thinking about you know, COVID and stuff too, because there is like a whole group of kids that, you know, had to stay, like literally had to stay inside. Damn, that's actually crazy to think about. It's like another factor in the problem. I will say it is kind of hard to, you know, stop using their internet when you start, or when you get into it. Censorship stuff is crazy lately. Yeah, it's insane. Yeah, I talked about the organization behind going or contacting the payment processors and stuff. They're crazy. I think I also read they have like 40,000 members. No, I guess when I was reading about them, I never saw them, you know, going after anything other than video games too. Which that's really bizarre. Because I think England's got some really bad problems going on, you know, with actual victims and stuff that's only getting cleared up now. Like with Rotherham, right? So...
날카롭고 정확하게.
COVID was a big mess. Yeah. Yeah, I feel bad for the kids and stuff who couldn't go outside, you know? That's actually insane to me. Imagine that hurt a lot of development for people.
아직 죽지 않아. 아무것도 난 알아. 지킬 게 많거든.
Okay, for phone you're 14 is mainly because your school is far from home.
지킬 게 많거든.
Yeah, when I got my first phone, it was because I started biking a lot. So I'd be out in the mountains and stuff. I'm like, you know, it's probably not a good idea for you to be out here with no way to communicate. I was like, oh yeah.
사건 속으로.
Dude, mountain biking is a ton of fun. Still level 55. Seriously, Brain you thinks that they want everyone to verify themselves online so they can do more targeted ads. I mean, they kind of already do targeted ads, you know. What if they just had a... do you guys ever click on ads on YouTube? I don't think I've ever seen something... I don't think I've ever seen an ad on YouTube where I was like, oh shit, yeah, I should actually get this. That has never happened to me. Same for the whole stop killing games and pirate software. I don't remember if I talked about that last week. I remember reading, or not last week, last stream. Yeah, I think it's fine to talk about, you know, the cost of what it would be to keep games up and stuff, but not that it's like fucking impossible. That's crazy. Yeah, I really don't understand why games have you be online when it's like a single player experience. Also, I don't even think it costs more. Like, I guess it kind of makes sense if the game is strictly only a multiplayer game, right? Like League of Legends, for instance. Okay, going back to that. Like, there's no way that game could survive without having an internet connection, right? Like, you need other people to play. Or do you? What if you could just play offline but against bots? Can you even do that now?
지킬 게 많거든. 너도 누군가에게 지킬 게 많거든.
Yeah, actually, you know, there really is just always a way to have a single player experience with games. Yeah, there's not really reason they should die.
직접 타도하죠.
I think that's one thing I really like about YouTube and making videos is that it does feel like a good way to, I guess, preserve the art, if that makes sense. So at least if you can't play a game, you can watch it, right? But companies should do a little more, you know, take passion what you create. Let it be generational. The issue is when businessmen started getting involved with gaming.
이런 것도 되죠. 편하게 가자고요.
It's funny is when you get an ad for an app you already have. You know, now if every ad I saw was about Limbus Company, then I wouldn't mind. Imagine every ad is just a Don Quixote screaming at you to play Limbus Company, or else. They quickly move their conversation into the hideout after defeating the Eurodivi members. He's fine.
순순히 항복, 자백해라.
Do you already have Amazon downloaded? What? There's an ad for you to download an Amazon app? So weird. If we revived the people who invented the internet, they'd be laughing their heads off if we told them what the government is trying to do by getting rid of anonymity of the internet. Yeah, I think... Yeah, I don't know. People just keep trying to hide behind, like, protect the children. Let's have the parents protect the children.
살려놓는 인내심도 한계라.
No. Looks like your issue is getting tired of playing detective. Never actually seen any Limbus advertisements outside of Korea? Yeah, they don't really exist. I think, well, the director had an interview, I think after Ruina got fully released, where he said he really liked the idea of games spreading by, like, word of mouth, more so than advertising. Which I get that. But it would also be really cool to see a Limbus ad in the wild.
항복이라면 이미 했어. 하지만 대체 뭘 자백하라는 건지 모르겠네. 우리가 유로집이라는 자백이라도 필요한 거야?
Oh yeah, it wasn't too long ago where they had that ad in where was it? I showed a picture of it on stream, because remember they cleaned up Sinclair's face, like they got rid of the blood on his face and stuff. The Ninclair ID. I don't remember where the ad showed at. Maybe it was Korea. We hesitated, unsure if he really was clueless or not. That's when Radia confidently strode forward and pointed an accusatory finger at the Eurodivi captain.
자, 너희는 평소에 이 둥지를 마음에 안 들어하지?
당연한 말을.
기술청에 등록도 안 한 발명품들을 만들기도 하고, 그렇지?
You did? You did see the big Limbus ad in Tokyo when you were there? Oh, that's sick.
그거야. 당장 이
Was that the one that I was thinking of, where they
할수
cleaned up Nin Claire's face? Got rid of the blood?
나 이 발명품들 구경 좀 해봐도 돼?
잠깐. 그렇게 아무거나 만지면.
Problem with the game ads is that they're more annoying than anything. Well, the game ads, so the scripts that are used by, you know, the people doing the ads are AI generated. I don't think a lot of people know that, but yeah, the scripts themselves are AI generated and always insane. And then the actual gameplay they show is never from the game.
오, 이거 고슴도치 모양의 장난감 같지만 사실 폭탄이구나. 일정 거리 안에 들어온 손바닥을 스캔해서 허가되지 않은 자가 건드릴 때 가시가 나오고 시간이 지나면 사방으로 가시가 쏘아지는 폭탄.
Those AI dating apps, and YouTube has been showcasing you ads about that ever since. Oh yeah, you get listened to through your microphones and stuff. Yup. I don't even think they try to hide that anymore, do they?
여기 아래쪽 굴착 나사 조임을 좀 느슨하게 하면 더 좋았을 텐데. 나사를 무작정 많이 조인다고 좋은 게 아니야. 가시가 들어간 구멍도 나라면 원형이 아니라 육각형으로 했을걸?
No, yeah, I feel like Google admitted to that or some shit.
잠깐 만져보고 그걸 알아보다니 평범한 직원은 아닌 것 같네.
He's Huebert.
아무튼 거기 있는 건 시험작들이라 부족한 점이 많아. 실제로는
Everyone just skips them anyway. I don't think I've ever seen an ad that I've been interested in, like actually. Maybe for like a movie. I think sometimes movie ads are pretty decent.
더 위험하고 파괴적인 발명품들도 만들기도 하겠네. 그렇지?
Is that Roddy idea as good as people say? Yeah, she's insane.
끈질기네. 그래서 뭘 말하고 싶은 거지?
She is very good at clashing and does a ton of damage without much setup.
그러다가 시간까지 통째로 가져가는 발명품을 만들었을 테고.
뭐?
시간 살인 시간의 범인. 너희들이지?
Stupid sound effect.
극단적인 방법을 써서라도 마음에 안 드는 건 일단 부수고 보는 거 아니야?
비약이 심하네. 넌 도대체 우리 요로지비를 뭐라고 생각하는 거야?
당신 친구가 예전에 꽤 화끈하게 저질렀나 봐.
Live in a society. Yeah.
아니야. 소냐는 그럴듯한 말을 늘어놓는 건 잘했어. 많은 사람들이 그의 언변에 감탄하고 동조했지.
Just keep the people close to you safe, you know?
그의 말을 듣고 있으면 세상을 바꾸는 것쯤은 정말 사탕을 녹여 먹는 것처럼 쉽게 느껴졌으니까. 하지만 그 애가 뭘 바꿀 수 있겠어? 소냐는 얘들처럼 적극적으로 행동하지도 않아. 아마 T사의 유로지비는 제2사의 소문을 듣고 이름만 흉내낸
아까부터 제대로 추리하는 게 하나도 없잖아. 우리는 이름만 흉내내지 않았어. 그리고 성자님은 이미 많은 걸 바꾸셨지. 너 같은 일개 탐정이 꿈꾸지 못할 정도로 많은 걸.
Oh yeah, this is where he gets mentioned to be the saint.
성자?
그래. 소냐님은 우리 유로지비를 모든 둥지로 퍼지게 한 데 가장 큰 공을 세우셨지. 성자라고 불리는 건 단지 그 이유 때문만은 아니지만 말이야.
Isn't the only reason they call him the saint, but that's besides the point. I almost wonder if he didn't develop ego or something. Because just being called the saint is quite the title.
유로지비를 모든 둥지로? 소냐가?
Ad blocker. You know, it's actually been really funny seeing ad blocker and YouTube fighting each other for the past year. Like, 1 week YouTube will kind of be winning, and then the next week it'll be the ad blocker. I don't know, I just laugh at it now.
소냐님의 친구라고 하니 좀 더 확실히 말하지. 우리 유로지비는 관련 없어.
소냐가...
그게 사실이라는 걸 어떻게 믿지?
우선 시간을 죽이는 굉장한 발명품은 유로지비에 없어. 시간을 도둑질하거나 시계를 탈취하는 건 해왔지만 시간을 죽이는 건 상식적으로 불가능하거든. 그런 걸 만들었다간 분명 기술청의 방문을 받겠지. 그런 소란은 원치 않아.
So dumb, you didn't realize you had the stream rewound like 20 minutes? You were answering things you asked 20 minutes ago? Oh, I don't know if that means you missed anything I said. Oops.
왜? 지금도 꽤 둥지에서 소란을 피우잖아. 유로지비는 더 많은 혼란을 원하는 게 아니야?
Arcus.
우릴 뒷골목 갱단과 같은 취급하지 말았으면 좋겠어. 물론 우리 중에 일부 그런 소란을 원하는 사람도 있었지.
That's not because the YouTube was tossing ads at you midstream, right? Because I know I have that turned off. Yeah, that's all manual for me. I don't really like running ads on streams.
지금은 유로지비를 떠났지만 T사에 남아도는 시간을 모두 빼앗고 동지들끼리 분배한다는 계획을 주장하던 녀석도 있긴 했어.
You know, I kind of wish you could choose what ads you could get shown. You know, I wouldn't mind, you know, having some like alcohol stuff being alcohol ads tossed my way, right?
하지만 그래선 가지지 못한 자에게도 피해를 주겠지. 그러니 우리는 성자님의 말씀에 따라 적당한 때가 올 때까지 기다려야 해.
You know, sell me a brewing kit,
완벽한 때를.
which I think is illegal. Actually, don't know if brewing kits are legal. Oh, it's a state by state thing, isn't it? You can, but you can't sell it. Oh, that makes sense.
적당한 때. 정말 소녀가 퍼뜨린 거란 거잖아.
아까부터 궁금했던 건데 정말 성자님과 친구인 거야?
Now you're playing Wua in the background. You clicked out of the game by mistake and it rewound the stream. Oops.
그럼요. 같이 가자고 제안도 받으셨는걸요?
He's so chipper about that when Roddy is down. I don't want to leave for now. We can always come back here once we uncover more evidence.
단테 씨가 돌아가자고 하시네요.
어? 잡아가지 않아도 돼? 체포하지 않냐면서 한 소리 했었잖아.
Roddy ignored the assistant's question and turned around to leave the hideout, wearing a dark expression, something I had never seen from her before. The assistant shrugged, and we were about to leave the hideout as well, but the Eurodivi captain stopped us.
기다려. 성자님의 친구라면 탐정 선배로서 몇 가지 조언은 해줄 수 있어. 마침 생각나는 것도 몇 개 있으니.
아, 그러네. 너희는 탐정 일도 가끔 한다 그랬지? 유로집에는 다 그래?
아니, 29 유로집이만의 특징이지. 아무튼 나라면 피해자들 간의 공통점을 먼저 찾아보겠어.
그건 왜?
T사 징수청은 시간이 어디서 흘러왔고 어디로 나아갈지 알고 있지. 그런데
하지만 유로지비 분들도 안 잡혔지 않아요?
잡혀가는 사람도 많지. 그 외에는 비밀이야. 둥지의 테러를 할 수 있도록 해주는 비장의 수단이 있다 정도로만 알아도.
An ace in this nest.
흔적도 없이 시간을 잘라낼 수 있는 수단이 있는데도 이상할 정도로 소극적이라고 생각하지 않아? 분명 조건이 있는 거라고 생각해. 신념이라고도 볼 수 있겠지만 그런 확신범들은 좀 더 눈에 띄는 흔적을 남겨두거든.
아, 듣고 보니 맞는 말 같네요. 저희 탐정단에 새로 들어오실래요?
이 얼간이 탐정들은 대체 누가 고용한 거야?
Hey, what the heck? I feel like we're doing okay.
아, 됐어. 그냥 이제 좀 나가줘.
Well, we now know where the Eurodivi are. We can always come back here if we ever need anything else. By the way, did you manage to get the slot machine ego gift? No, I haven't really tried for it.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도. 그러고 보니까 그 환상체 이제 가호를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지. 다시 관리를 맡기.
자, 저쪽은 죽어도 안
If anything, I really want to try and get that on stream.
어떻게 할 계획이야, 명탐정들?
하지만 당장 수상한 건
Or I
저들밖에
guess I could just
없잖아.
record it.
방금 그 녀석도 아지트 밖으로 나갔으니까 쫓아가 보는 건 어때?
I really haven't done a lot of Mirror Dungeon runs, just the weeklies. You want to tell that Eurodivi? And only because I have so many crates that they're coming out of my ears.
체포 안 한 김에 미행하는 것도 괜찮은 의견 같은데.
Still trying to get the fusion gift. I still think it's crazy I got that the first day.
시간 낭비. 한 명씩 족치는 게 더 빠르지.
But damn, is it not worth it?
여기 애거사님의 책 155페이지를 보면 명탐정은 잠복 근무를 게을리하지 말아야 한대요.
Already on page 155?
아, 돈키호테 씨가 명탐정이 되라고 준 책인걸요. 틈틈이 읽고 있어요.
뉴로지비가 시간 도둑질 같은 걸 한다고 세상이 바뀌진 않을 거야. 그렇게 생각해서 저들을 체포하지 않는 거야, 당신은?
What? He already explained why. That another group would, fill the vacuum. And it could be worse.
아니야, 정확히 반대인걸? 나는 바뀌는 걸 보고 싶어.
바뀌는 걸?
유로지비는 처음엔 아무도 봐주지 않고 보잘것없는 조그만 집단에서 시작되었다고 했잖아.
Radia being one of them.
하지만 자꾸 영역을 넓히더니 어느새 몇몇 둥지에서 처치곤란한 골칫덩이 취급을 받는다더라. T사에선 이런 말까지 최근에 생겼어. 시간은 없고 불만만 있는 당신, 유로지비로. 부조리하며 수긍하며 사는 대부분 사람들과는 다르게 저들은 지나치지 못하고 바꿀 결심을 한 거야. 그러니까 궁금하잖아. 그렇게 간절하게 바라고 바래서 끝들은 결국 뭘 이뤄내는지.
You're not doing a lot of mirror dungeon because you don't have a lot of modules? Wait, how do you run out of modules? And you have 4K boxes? Yeah, that's actually doubled what I have.
그래봤자 한낱 버둥거림일 뿐.
Let's see the cone event, 1 in every 6 runs. Is there a specific floor you can get it on? So far from the runs I've done it on, it's been on floor 3 and floor 4. And I haven't seen it anywhere else.
저기, 정말 진지하게 사건을 해결하고 싶은 사람이 있긴 하는 거야?
이 사건은 파괴적인 미학이다. 시시하지 않아서 마음에 드는군.
저는 최대한 많은 걸 견문하고 오라는 어르신들의 당부를 따르고 있어요. 그분들의 말씀은 잘 들을수록 좋을 테니까요.
Ugh. Because their words better be followed. You know, I wonder what would happen if Honglu didn't... Like, was it ever an option for him to just remove his eye?
지긋지긋하겠군.
I mean, I guess not. He was broken at such a young age, huh?
세상엔 멋대로 가족이라고 칭하는 것들이 많아.
Probably get the Thumb Sinclair ID. Don't know how important it is for the Thumb Captain Mersault ID. Or not Captain. Capo?
료슈 씨가 그렇게 말씀해 주시는 건 처음이네요.
Wrong, but not that necessary. You know, Thumb Sinclair's skill 3 does do good damage whenever you use it. Like, unconditionally. It's pretty decent.
그런 어중간한 마음으로.
Yeah, he clashes well. His only thing, he can give some ammo to Mersault or whatever other ammo ID you have. If I'm ever trying to feed someone ammo, it's usually full stop Heathcliff because he's just insane. Like, actually.
뭘 해결할 수 있겠어?
괜찮아. 대부분이 어중간한 마음으로 살아가. 나도 간절하게 뭔가를 바랐을 때가 까마득하게 오래전이거든.
I don't know. Hang Mersault kind of feels like he runs out of steam in longer fights.
아니야. 나는 대부분이 아니야.
From the distance, loud, rapid footsteps broke through Radia's quiet whispers. I knew it. The culprit was Eurodivi. Who?
나타났나 보군. 수상한 자.
자, 쫓아가 볼까요? 료슈 씨도 메르소 씨처럼 호흡을 유지하면서 뛰면 이번엔 잡을 수 있을 거예요.
Breathe like Mersault. Radia, let's... Radia came to a sudden stop and looked at me. staring at me from underneath the shadows cast over her eyes.
단테, 있잖아. 내가 만약 그때 카지노에서 소녀를 따라갔다면 뭔가 바뀌었을까?
Why do you ask?
아니, 그냥 내가 멈춰 있는 사이 소녀가 이루어내려고 하고 있는 것들이 보이니까 뭔가 기분이 좀
When changing, Radia hesitated.
묘하네.
An odd impression. I feel like Radia's just never really confronted her issue.
늦었다 시계.
What? They're in the same spot. The two sinners had a head start, but it didn't take very long before we caught up to them and saw them quietly kneeling behind cover.
저희가 먼저 앞으로 가서 뒤를 끌게요. 이쪽으로 놈을 몰아넣을 수 있을 거예요.
Since Urshu and Honglu are out there to draw the culprit here, we just have to do our part and capture them. Why is he saying we? Like he's gonna do anything.
그러게.
What's wrong, Radia?
소녀를 생각하면 내가 해내지 못했던 것들이 떠올라. 그래서 그래.
Radia.
아니야. 지금이라도 해내면 되지. 내가 여기서 범인을 딱 잡아버린다면 좋을 텐데. 기다리기만 하는 순간은 지루하네. 폼나게 딱 체포해야 하는데.
회복이 빠르네. 좋은 마음가짐이야.
원래 감정이란 게 그렇잖아. 시시때때로 바뀌기도 하고 그러는 거지.
The how emotions are supposed to be constantly changing with time. I guess.
그런가? 난 다르게 생각해. 시간에 따라서 감정이 변하는 게 아니야. 감정이 변하니까 시간은 흘러가는 거라고.
Said the changing emotions are what drive the flow of time.
어려운 말을 하네.
Where's Bino? We need her. We need our philosopher.
지금은 단지 유로집에 있는 범인을 탁 잡아내고 칭찬받고 싶을 뿐인데. 난 명탐정이고 싶거든.
기회를 주시.
Ooh. It's him.
모두의 칭찬을 한 몸에 받을 수 있는 기회.
Oh.
흩날리는 코트, 모자.
He sounds cool as hell.
당신이
로자 씨, 단테 씨, 그쪽으로 갔어요.
시간 살인마구나.
맞아.
Dude, Hey, this is probably my favorite distortion in terms of looks. So cool. This isn't good. It'll take a while for Honglu and Roshu to get here. I really liked Hohenheim's as well.
다만 수정하고 싶은 것이 두 가지 있군. 하나, 나는 더 이상 유로지비 같은 것에 매여 있지 않다.
Oh, no longer bound. Yeah, he's a pretty Euro divvy.
오히려 그들조차 시간을 공평치 않게 쓰고 있는 모습이 마음에 들지 않았지. 행동의 이유는 그것이다.
Oh.
둘, 나는 그저 시간을 살인하는 의미 없는 행동을 하는 것이 아니다.
Yeah, they really nailed the voice. This is awesome.
죽어가는 시간들을 가져갔어. 간절한 자들이 대신 쓰게 하고 있으니.
Reap the dying hours.
차라리 날 시간 성자라 부르는 것이 올바를 테지.
Time Saint? So I was thinking if you could read into this being what Sonia's idea is to reap the dying hours. To share it among those who need it most. Because you'd assume that's what Sonia wants to do, right?
뭐라는 거야? 쓸데없는 말 하지 말고.
의도를 전혀 파악하지 못하고 있군. 칭찬에 목마른 가여운 것.
Damn, what? He didn't have to say that.
이건 너희의 무지에 대한 수정이자 동시에 우리가 주는 마지막 경고다.
One of the best. Would you say he's your favorite?
아니, 우리를 잡으려면 그에 상응하는 시간을 대가로 지불해야 한다는 경고.
협박이라도 하려는 거야? 내가 그런 거에 쫄기라도 할 것 같아?
I was thinking about it. The distorted reverb ensemble had some really cool ones. I think Phillips might be a bit cooler in terms of design. I was thinking Oswald was kind of cool too.
네가 아무리 미친 살인마라 한들 지금까지 행동에는 패턴이 있었어. 그게 네 신념이든 무기의 약점이든 간에 내 시간을 죽일 수는 없을걸?
I wish Kim had a full distortion as well.
명탐정의 날카로운 추리지.
How was that? I don't think this sound effect will play again.
명탐정의
No.
절반은 맞췄군. 하지만 수정할 것이 또 2개 생겼다.
Cool, but there's so many others.
시간을 줄이는 건 내가 아니라 너희들이다. 그리고 둘, 우리가 아무에게서나 시간을 잘라낼 수는 없지만 네 시간은 자를 수 있지. 왜냐하면 너는 지금 지루해하고 있으니까.
Mired in tedium.
뭐?
때를 기다리고 있지 않나? 시간 죽이기나 하면서. 우리는 그렇게 죽어가는 시간을 가져간다.
Stagnant and festering, huh?
네가 그 도끼를 휘두른다면 우리를 조금 배워갈 수도 있을 거다. 하지만 우리 역시 네 삶을 배워갈 수 있다. 너는 반세기가 지난 후 시리가 오후 4시를 알릴 때 아무 일도 없던 것처럼 깨어나겠지.
50? Wait, what? You'll stir awake when the clock strikes 4 in 50 years' time, having done nothing.
죽여버린 시간에 대한 몰려드는 후회와 그 괴리를 충분하게 느끼면서 절망해가는 거야.
Oh, I never put that together. So does this mean the Time Ripper can see how much time people will kill before he takes it from them?
네가 지루해하던 모든 순간을 떠올려가며.
Dude, if that's the case, I had no idea it was so bad for Radia. I never put that together.
내가 그리고 우리가 좋아하는 눈빛이지.
Radia stood there, completely frozen. No one could stop the Time Ripper as he walked away from us. Not me, not Radia.
그놈 어디 있지?
나 직접 잡을 수 있을 거라고 생각했는데 막상 마주치니까
그걸 놓쳐?
They threatened her that they were going to rip away her time.
아, 이런.
그리고 알고 있었어. 내가 가진 아니야.
It seemed to me that Radia decided to not say it out loud, but I knew that the word she wanted to say was tedious.
한심.
요슈, 너랑은 다르게 내 시간은 소중하거든. 이 사건을 이러쿵저러쿵 품평만 하거나 등 떠밀려서 온 게 아니라 나는 정말로 사건을 해결하려고 지원한 거였어. 너희들과는 다르다고.
Damn, she's taking out her frustrations on them. I briefly grew concerned that Ryoshu might swing her scabbard at Radia, but I don't think she was listening anyway. Classic. Instead, she stared up at the clock tower in silence as her cigarette slowly burned its way to her lips. That's a pipe. I guess that's a relief.
로자 씨.
미안. 실실 우는 척하는 것도 이제 질려가나 봐.
Yeah, isn't her smoking specifically? No, I'll talk about it when we get there. Mario was always the one to lift the team's mood when it's down, but the mood among us had grown so incredibly awkward and cold that I was almost starting to feel a chill in my fingers. I guess this is what happens when Radia is in a depressive mood. It's very reminiscent of her Kanto too, huh? With Baba Yaga in the ice castle. If we were back at the bus, or if Yisang or Gregor were here, they would have at least tried to do something to break the ice. But neither Ryoshu nor Honglu were the kind of people to be heavily affected by such a frosty mood, so we just trudged on with our investigation. Huh, looks like the culprit got him in the middle of something.
면식범.
How could you tell?
눈동자. 보면 모르나? 이건 아는 쥐새끼에게 물려 죽었을 때 충격으로 물들어간 눈동자다.
Not exactly dead, you know.
그런데 지난번 시체랑은 다른 점이 있네요.
Honglu proceeds to call him dead. Not a dead body either, but what is it?
이분이 맨 스카프가 두 쪽으로 찢어져 있어요. 스타일이 마음에 안 들었던 걸까요?
유로집애들은 누구보다 바보와 같이 살아야 돼. 그래야 다른 사람들은 모르는 길이 보이니까.
Radia?
소녀가 했던 말이야. 스카프는 이걸 감추기 위한 멍해라고 했어. 큰 뜻을 품고 있는 자들은 묶여 있어야 한다고.
그런데 당신은 받질 않았네.
이런 스카프는 내 취향이 아니거든.
그러면 스카프를 이렇게 두 쪽으로 찢어 놓았다는 건
탈퇴자. 유로집이 아지트로 돌아가야겠어. 물어볼 게 생겼네.
Wait, he told us that. Did Radia just miss that? Sometime later.
대장이 당하다니. 뭐? 최근에 탈퇴자가 있었냐고? 탈퇴까진 아니고 요즘 안 오는 녀석들은 좀 있어. T사에 남아도는 시간을 빼앗아서 공평하게 분배하자고 한 사람?
She kind of talks fast too.
있었지.
그 녀석 동생이 사고로 죽었는데 그 후로 좀 상태가 이상해졌어.
그 계획에 찬성하는 사람은 없었어?
있기야 있겠지만 안 될 소리지. 우리는 유로집이야. 우리는 성자님이 알려주실 때까지는 섣부르게 행동해서는 안 돼.
Yeah, I do not like the sound of that.
그래?
Do you guys think the Eurodivvy could be behind whatever is gonna happen in June of the game? All those people dead.
그자는 어디 있지?
What is it, like 30 billion? 60?
모르지. 사라지기 전에 우리들을 계속해서 지켜보고 있을 거라는 섬뜩한 말을 남긴 걸 보면 그래도 T사에 있는 게 아닐까? 저기 근데 우리 대장은 돌아오는 건 맞지?
Always be watching, huh? Oh, not like there's a clock tower.
시계.
Oh, we can hear it too. Hmm.
난 누군가를 죽인 후 언제나 담배를 태운다.
You're always smoking.
그 이유는 담배를 다 태우는 4분의 시간 동안 담배가 줄어들면서 목숨이 천천히 타들어가는 걸 보는 맛이 좋기 때문이지.
What the hell, Ryoshu? Crazy.
나는 이걸 끝까지 태우는데 정확히 4분이 걸린다는 걸 안다. 그런데 저 시계는 2분이 흘렀어.
Okay, I just want to point out that she has a pipe in her mouth and not a cigarette.
뭐? 말이 안 되잖아. 어떻게 이곳 근방의 사람들이 시계가 고장났다는 것도 모르고 있겠어?
한 번이 아니다. 이 탐정 놀이를 시작하고 계속 내 담배가 모두 타들어간 시간은 언제나 2분이었지.
Pipe-shaped cigarette. I have a really cool ivory pipe that I don't use. It's ivory, and like as you use it, I think it's supposed to turn like browner the more you use it. It is something cool I got while overseas.
무기력해졌기 때문이라고 누군가 그러지 않았나?
Finish your dungeon weekly. You got toasted by Time Fast Man. Was he that insane?
애타게 기다리고 있는 게 있는데 시간이 너무 안 가서 감질맛이 난다고요.
Oh yeah, he says tedious here. Oh,
지루해 죽겠습니다. 같은 곳에서 계속 검문만 하려니까.
sounds fancy. It is pretty fancy. If I remember correctly, there were like a bunch of merchants that came onto the ship, and they had trinkets and baubles. So I looked around and found something cool. Never smoke, never will. Yeah, I'm not a smoker. Alcohol is bad enough for me.
초수, 첫 번째랑 두 번째 피해자는 뭐 하다가 습격당했어?
What about dipping? I have a lot of people around here are big into dip. And God, that is just disgusting to me. I can't imagine the fucking leaves and stuff all stuck in your teeth. Ugh.
한 명은 13가지만 롤리팝을 사는 도중에 당했고 한 명은 만화책을 읽고 있었어. 그 주인공이 티사 발명가인데 꽤
They're just bad and only did win rate. Still won though. Smoke won't kill you, vodka will. Dude, I found that's so true. There's like a $7 1-liter vodkas, man.
T사에는 시계탑이 많아?
It's hard to say no.
T사에는 총 12개의 시계탑이 있지. 하지만 이 근처에는 하나뿐이야.
Siblings vape, you only do drinking. Haven't they said that vaping is like really bad for you?
피해자들이 시간 살인을 당한 곳은 다 이 시계탑 근처였지.
What is it that you can get from that? It's like butter lungs or something? Oh, popcorn lung, which is bronchitis. What in the hell? Obliterans? The damage to the small airways, which can happen by smoking diacetyl, a flavoring chemical found in some e-liquids, particularly those with buttery or creamy flavors. Huh. I guess just don't smoke those.
맞아, 탐정님.
시계탑의 시계를 느리게 해서 이 근방을 지나가는 모든 사람들이 지루하게 느끼게 만들었다면?
Oh, so devious.
지루함이라 그게 시간을 가져갈 수 있는 조건이었구나.
시계탑. 한 대 태우기 딱 좋은 전경이겠군.
아, 깜빡 잊고 말 안 한 게 있는데 아무런 증거도 없이 체포하면 안 되는 거 알지, 탐정님들?
That's crazy. You need actual evidence for an arrest, but you can just stop and search people.
뭐?
현장을 급습해야 돼. 무작정 쳐들어가서 네가 느낌상 범인이어서 잡아간다고 하면 문제가 될 수 있다는 거지.
If you smoke full with fruity flavors. I thought that was the whole point of vaping. For the flavors, no.
그놈한테 습격이라도 당해야 된다는 거야? 현행범으로 잡게?
Well, I guess and if you use what is it that's in cigarettes?
알고 있는 거지?
I don't remember.
그놈은 시간을 도려내갈 수 있어.
Or I guess THC.
자칫하다간 몇 주, 몇 달, 몇 년 후에 눈을 뜰 수도 있는 거란 말이야.
Nicotine, there you go. Yeah.
단테가 그 시간까지 남김없이 돌려줄 수 있을지 없을지도 모르잖아.
안타까운 소식이긴 한데 그건 너희들이 감당해야 할 몫이 아닐까?
당신 범인을 잡고 싶은 건 맞아? 아니면 범인이 시간을 빼앗는 방법을 알고 싶은 거야?
맞네, 명탐정. 이 도시에 내가 모르는 발명품은 없을 거라고 생각했거든. 나는 T사에 있는 모든 기계들의 작동 방식을 알고 있어.
Yeah, I know. I'm a sucker for vodka and whiskey. And then for beers, Guinness is easily the best. I don't think there's anything that really tops it. Although it is heavy, so you can't drink a lot of them.
지금 유치장에 있는 당신 동료가 옛날에 이곳에서 만들었던 기묘한 발명품에 대해서도 알고 있지. 나는 그 발명품이 이 T사의 특허청에 붙잡히는 것보다는 도시에 퍼져가는 걸 보고 싶었어. 그래서 뒷골목을 빠져나가는 것도 적극적으로 잡지 않았지. 절대 귀찮아서 그런 건 아니었다고.
Not because he's lazy, but remember, he does not run.
그래서 대답해주자면 맞아. 구인회 때 그랬던 것처럼 범인 잡는 건 관심 없어. 시간 살인을 하는 방법이 궁금한 거지. 발명가들은 대체로 이래. 고질병이랄까.
Vodka and whiskey for you, especially vodka. Do you ever do just like the straight vodkas, or do you do the infused stuff? Like mixed drinks? Yeah, I'll usually take vodka and mix it with like Mountain Dew or something. Whatever soda's on hand.
대체 이런 놈들이랑 어떻게...
교수님,
You do infuse sometimes, but you do enjoy vodka alone. Like sipping or shots? Because I straight vodka is kind of like drinking nail polish. I guess the cheap stuff, anyways.
궁금한 게 있어요.
Shots?
메르소 씨가 시간 저울 교수대에 올라갔을 때 기계가 엄청 시끄러운 소리를 내지 않았나요?
It did beep.
그 과묵한 친구? 그랬었지.
모든 기계의 작동 방식을 알고 있다면 왜 오작동을 일으켰는지도 알고 계시나요?
Use just once in a while. Would you use chasers or no? I can't imagine. I feel like just sitting with a shot of vodka is a little rough.
당연하지.
그 교수대가 메르소 씨의 100억 원어치의 시간을 가져가지 못했던 이유는 어떤 것이었나요? 고장났기 때문이었나요?
But you'll get Honglu's season ID sometime in a month or two. Do you think we're gonna get the Intervalo before Honglu's ID? Because I think the Intervalo is what's next, right? Or do we even know? I guess I don't even know what time. What timeline we're on. We're doing the accelerated season 9 or not.
그렇다면 기계가 아니라 메르소 씨 혹은
Vodka tastes atrocious. You can only enjoy beer or wine. See, now my theory for drinking is that you don't really drink for the flavor. Alright, you kind of drink to get drunk and socialize. So I usually try to like reach that point where I can be, you know, comfortably social, and then you just coast with beer, you know, with Guinness.
대박이다. 탐정 옷을 입고 탐정 놀이를 하고 나니까 꽤나 그럴듯해졌는데.
So I guess to me, having like good flavors and stuff is just I don't know.
아, 애거사님 덕분이죠. 명탐정이 되는 자격 중 하나는 끝없는 탐구심이라고 하셨으니까요.
I say it would just be like in addition, but not necessarily the intended goal. Ever drunk Guinness? It's very bitter, but it's also one of the only beers that's like refreshing. Or at least to me. I thought the condition of getting exempt from our time tax was that we had to catch the culprit. That was what I was thinking when the Class 5 auditor began speaking again as if to address my concerns.
물론 그렇다고 범인을 잡는 데 협조하지 않겠다는 건 아니야. 간단한 거긴 하지만 계획도 있고.
Yeah, I'd recommend trying it. It's definitely not for everybody, but
그러니까
the clock tower of fear. Oh, everybody. Alright, well, I guess now we can run our Tremor team and see how they do. Let's see what's best for Tremor right now.
준비되었습니다.
가볼까요?
Actually, don't know how Tremor potent he is. He doesn't put count. He's... Oh, he's actually not... Oh, never mind. He's Tremor neutral. I think with Heath we should have enough, though.
명령하실 때까지 자리에서 대기하겠습니다.
Yeah, I gotta run Ishmael. I think that's good enough for the combo, right? Everlasting... Wailing... Yeah.
기패한다.
So, will this really work? I guess it's barely planned and more like something we came up with in the last 10 minutes, but still. Both for you. If you don't like the taste, you're not drinking. It's why you don't like whiskey or beer. Makes sense. I'm surprised Muller Otis hasn't fallen off yet. She just does so much damage and she's good at clashing.
안녕하세요. 기다리고 있었답니다.
살인마랑 대치하는 상황에서 안녕하세요?
No, Honglu, what are you doing?
저 독특한 마주침이야. 우리를 맞닥뜨리고 인사를 하다니. 여태까지 우리를 미행한 건가?
아, 물론이죠. 생각보다 가까운 곳에 계셨네요.
Only drink with some company, so having some good conversation is more important for you than getting drunk. In college years, we get hammered with vodka or whiskey. Never ended good, but it was fun. I feel like that's kind of the point, you know?
너도 탐정짓을 한다고 시간을 죽이고 있는 놈들 중 하나였지.
네, 맞아요. 당신은 시간을 알차게 쓰는 방법에 대해 알고 있나요?
알려줄 수 있지. 물론 네 시간을 넘겨준다면. 잠깐, 뭐라고? 30시간? 애들 장난도 아니고 그걸로 택도 없어.
Was that a different voice?
이놈들 때문에 우리가 도망치느라 빼앗긴 시간을 생각해봐. 그 시간이면 더 많은 시간을 가져갈 수 있었어. 300시간을 가져와야 수시간 맞아.
Oh, it is different voices.
천승이야. 티서의 더러운 시계줄들과도 같이 협력하고 있으니까 이대로 보내면 또다시 우리들을 귀찮게 할 거라고 본때를 보여줘야지. 너도 찬성. 이왕이면 나누기 12를 했을 때 딱 나눠 떨어지는 시간으로 일단 될 수 있는 대로 깊이 찔러보자. 저번에 그 공장주 너처럼 비껴 찔렸어. 고작 100시간만 잘라내면 곤란하니까. 다들 조용. 시간은 내가 정한다. 가능한 깊이 배어 1000시간. 그 정도면 모두가 풍족하게 나눌 수 있겠지. 뭐 1000시간 동안 미각을 잃는 정도겠지. 어차피 공평하게 다 같이 이룰 테니까 1000시간을 인원수만큼 나누면 그 정도는 할 수 있어.
It's almost like there are multiple personalities in there, all taking turns to speak. culprit wasn't the only one who suddenly began to behave strangely. Hung Lu did too. His face relaxed into a tranquil look, as though he was ready to let something go. Or perhaps that was an expression of liberation.
1000시간이라 눈을 감았다 뜨면 1000시간이 지나 있는 걸까요?
고통은 없을 거다. 그저 깨어난 뒤에 절망이 기다릴 뿐이지.
I still remember a friend of yours that was so drunk that he called a girl in the middle of the night and confessed to her. Oh no. Was always not good. No, you can't be doing stuff like that, man. But it always happens when drinking. Or in drinking too much, I guess.
그럼 저도 찬성이에요. 가져가세요.
정말 진심으로 말한 건 아니었겠지?
시간을 토막내는 면도기라.
저게 시간 추출의 핵심이었군. 발명품이 아니라 뒤틀림의 힘이었지만. 그래도 완전 멋진데? 뒤틀리면 저런 힘을 가지게 되는 거야? 머릿속에서 꿈만 꾸던 방법을 행할 수 있는 힘을?
I wonder what Hong Lu's thought process is for this. Like, it's 1,000 hours that disappear in the blink of the eye for him? But what about for the elders watching through him? Is that 1,000 years of just staring at nothing, the wall? After a lengthy silence, as though the world itself had come to a grinding halt.
너의 시간은 찰 수 없지.
계획대로네요. 달라진 건 아무것도 없어요. 눈을 감았다 떠도 제가 아는 세상 그대로인걸요?
Old days.
우린 함정에 걸린 거야, 이 멍청이들아. 아직도 모르겠어.
Come one.
Phew, that's a relief. Had me worried for a moment there. About 30 minutes ago.
말했다시피 시간 교대가 고장난 게 아니야. 문제는 너희들이지. 너희 12명의 시간은 이미 다른 누군가의 시간에 귀속이 되어 있더라고. 그래서
Someone else's time? Me?
시간에 매달려는 시간 교대로부터 다중 참조 오류가 일어난 거지.
아무튼 우리는 이미 단테의 시간 속에서 살고 있으니까 시간에 매달 수 없었다는 건가?
I still remember the first time I went out drinking, man. It's not too yeah, it's not crazy at all, honestly, but still kind of funny. On my 21st birthday, I had no idea.
저희가 모르는 사실이었다면
A bunch of buddies took me to a cinema to watch Independence Day. It had just come out. And they started me off with a shot of tequila, which again, I had never really drunk before. Shot of tequila, something Russian? I don't remember what it was. It was good though. And then like Long Island iced teas throughout the movie. But damn, that movie was so boring. I ended up falling asleep in the middle of it. Which I imagine for first time, it's probably a good thing, right? Did you drink in the US is 21? Where you live is 18? Yeah, it's 21 here. Which is kind of goofy, but also I understand it. Because they say your brain doesn't fully develop until, what, you're like 25? And you know, drinking probably inhibits that a bit.
그때 로자 씨와 류슈 씨가 멋지게 나타나서 검거하면 되겠네요.
But they'll let you join the military. And that's how this trap came to be. But what if, and really what if? What if the Time Ripper manages to rip Honglu's time away?
괜찮아요, 산태 씨. 다 잘 될 거예요.
Okay, he did not know that though.
퍼지기라도 하면 한동안 얼마나 들썩거리려나.
Oh, Honglu.
정확할 거라고 믿어 의심치 않았던 모두의 시계가 사실 잘못된 시간을 알려주고 있었다는 사실 말이야. 구경하는 것도 재밌겠다.
Yeah, I've never really like drank too much where I've made a fool of myself, other than like throwing up. But I've seen some other people do some stupid shit. I'll try my best not to malfunction.
있잖아 참가상, 난 시계 소리가 싫었어. 언젠가부터인진 모르겠지만 나한텐 고통이 반복될 거라는 소리처럼 들려왔거든. 마치 그런 모양의 칼날이 나를 베어서 지나갈 것만 같았거든. 시간의 칼날이 말이야. 그런데 너의 소리는 조금 다르다고 해야 하나? 듣고 있으면 새로운 꿈을 꾸게 되는 것 같아. 고통스럽지가 않네.
I think this line is why I always kind of thought that Huebert is either the Singularity or he was involved in the creation of whatever Singularities in T-Corp. I don't know what started, but I started associating its noise with the perpetual cycle of pain. Like it's some premonition that a clock hand-shaped blade will one day cleave clean through me. Blade of time, if you will. Because that seems like a weird fear to have, right?
뭐 그래서 고맙다고 하는 편이 좋겠다는 생각이 들었어.
Alcohol resistance is really high, so you never really get drunk. I used to get dizzy, but that's it. That just means you're not drinking enough. Not sure what he's extending his gratitude for, but can someone ask him to do something for me?
단체 씨가 부탁이 있다고 하시네요. 그래, 말해봐.
I think I've had enough experience to intuit when a big fight's about to break out, and I'm getting that exact feeling that something's about to happen. So it's time for you to return the other sinners to us.
결국 범인을 잡기 직전에서야 풀어주다니.
Oh, we're not imprisoned anymore. How does it feel to be a felon?
관리자님, 3명에서 다니니 좀 어떻던가요? 편했나요?
빈자리의 소중함을 깨달으셨을 거라 믿고 있습니다.
그 유치장 온몸이 쑤셔요. 두 번 다시 입고 싶지 않다.
You don't drink, but you do like the devil's lettuce. See, I've never smoked weed.
저놈의 그 시간 살인마인가 뭔가냐?
Oh, I guess when I was in Dubai, I tried a hookah once. That was kind of gross.
저희가 처리해야 할 뒤틀림이죠.
Ooh. Well, they gave him lines. He didn't have those before, right? I don't remember that. Rescued time. It goes a lot. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really remember that night too well. It was a lot of walking around and then at the end of night drinking and hookah, so fun experience. What level are you? No hints. Where's my hints? I have to be told what to read. Oh, I do have it on. By the way, this was something they added to the active effects UI in combat phase. Dear Lord, keep that off. It's actually so obnoxious seeing all of it. Don't wait for that.
한바탕 해볼까?
Friend smoked once and almost died, so he'll never try. Wait, how do you almost die? If you don't mind me asking. Oh, you had like a lung collapse? Oh, blimey. Oh, he's British. Oh, and they gave him Unbreakables. Oh no, I forgot. He came out during a time when Unbreakables were not the thing. Damn, he is very hard to clash with. How that hurts. What do you say? You couldn't have dodged it? Oh, this is kind of cool. You're just kind of kicking my butt, man. Clash Pull inflict time relief entitlement. Targeted by the timer for a while time acceleration is active. Gain 5 speed, enhances this unit's skills, gain 1 fragile, lightning tremor burst skill or coin effect raises this unit's stagger threshold, raises it by 50% more. Dang, she can't even break through that. I mean, I guess we just offset these then. Can you drink in Saudi Arabia as a tourist? We did. I mean, I don't know who's gonna stop us. But I mean, I was in the Navy at the time, so probably partly why. Damn, dude, I don't win like any of these clashes. 103 damage. 24. This is also with plus coin drop as well. Yeah, no one's fast enough for that. Alright, I guess we pray. If not, she dies.
한바탕 해볼까?
Smoke going where it shouldn't. Had to go to the okay. Had to go to the hospital and he kept coughing nonstop for a whole month. Damn, what the hell? Where it shouldn't. Yeah, that's pretty scary. Alright. Damage time. Okay, we didn't have enough for everlasting anyways, so that's fine.
직접 타도하죠. 슬픔에 흔들린 나 이렇게 터져버리죠.
That's scary. Then coughing for a whole month afterwards. What's next? The coin that crashes your PC if you don't win the clash? Oh, they're waiting for blue star. They're gonna do blue coins next. Ooh, I actually have another Mersault skill 3 coming up. Are these IDs all like severely underleveled? Is that what's happening? Oh, they are a level 50. Oh no. I mean, that's only one clash power. Great. This got 63 offense. Okay. Well, I guess that's the reason. Yeah, we might have to level up a little bit before... Oh, actually... Oh, I don't have enough for everlasting, do I? Oh, I do! Hopefully this will be enough damage. I think it should. I really like the voice lines that they're just all fighting against each other. You just fucking dodge, idiot.
당신에겐 제가 어떻게 보일까요? 시간이 태어나.
Green coin makes the center high because it's a weed. Every attack is indiscriminate. Oh, yep, that did in fact kill him.
눈앞에서 흘러가는 1분 1초가 너무도 아까워. 울부짖어 본 적이 있나?
Huebert announced her up so much, you have to get him for the dungeon. Alright. Hopefully I've got enough. I haven't really been running the ideas for bonus. Event reward stuff.
차라리 심장이 멈추길 바라본 적이 있나? 그럴 리가 없겠지. 너희들.
Oops. But that the timer first slips into the shimmering portal.
기존에 보았던 심상 거울 던전과 동일한 공간인가 보군.
단테, 그러고 보니 나 처음으로 궁금해졌는데 우리가 쓰는 이 시간들은 네 시간들은 어디에서부터 오는 거야?
Ooh, you don't want to know. Well, that's... I never gave thought to where the time I rewind comes from. All I knew was that when I turned the clock, I rewound the time.
그렇네. 뭐 알 바는 아니겠지?
Doesn't it just come from other mirror worlds? Wish I could answer her, but it's not like I know how any of this works. Here she quickly shut us down with her brief summary of the circumstances. We do not question it further.
심상 거울 던전. 가보도록 하지.
Oh, this bug. I remember that.
완료. 경보에는
Alright, do I have
익숙해지시는 게
enough?
좋을 겁니다. 아직
1K?
50일까지
Surely.
많은 날이 남은 것을
No, it is enough.
있으니까요.
이런 것도 필요해? 너희 진짜 재밌게 사는구나. 그래, 못해줄 것도 없지. 조수라고 부를래? 아니면 허버트? 대표라고는 하지마. 그건 별로 재밌지가 않아. 아참, 너무 많은 시간은 할애하기 어려워서 너희가 듣기엔 좀 빠를 수는 있겠다. 이해해줘.
Yep, I'm sensing yapping. Should I not have been able to choose my team? Oops. So this is the culprit's fathoms. This is gonna be so goofy. 21 minutes. The time it took from the impact. Oh, he's actually talking. Oops.
네가 바닥에 떨어지기까지 걸렸던 시간. 형, 그놈의 유로집인가 뭔가 하는 활동은 그만두지 그래.
Damn, dude. The slow talking is tough.
가뜩이나 우린 가진 시간도 없는데 비어가 발명품을 만들어서 시간 징수자를 괴롭힌다고 뭐가 바뀌냐고.
By the way, his name was changed. It was Huebert. Oh, still going.
특허청 직속 발명가가 되고 싶어 했잖아.
The text is still going. Dude, I don't want to laugh at this. It's actually so tragic. His name was changed. It was Huebert, now it's Herbert. Why did they change it? Change it back. Hubert's actually really funny.
지금은 기다려야 하는 때라서 그렇대. 적절한 때가 오면.
Is it actually? I need to check. I could have swore it was always.
그게 언제인지 형도 모르잖아. 어쩌면 우리가 죽고 나서일 수도 있어. 그럼 그게 무슨 소용이야? 차라리 이거 발명가 자격증 시험을 봐. 아니면 박람회 출품이라도 하든지. 올해
발명가상을 받으면 그렇게 돈을 많이 준다더라.
Oh yeah, they did change his name. At least for the announcer. I guess we'll see what he says at the ending of this.
있잖아. 다른 둥지는 모두가 똑같이 24시간 속에서 살아간대.
Did they think the joke was too on the nose? You know, because all the color is drained out of T-Corp?
돈을 많이 벌어서 다른 둥지로 이주할 수 있게 되면 우리도 24시간을 살아볼 수 있지 않을까? 그럼 푹 자도 하루가 끝나 있지 않겠다. 정말 멋진 하루일 거야.
Damn. You think T-Corp is worse than H-Corp? Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't like the idea of falling. I think more so than not having time.
이곳의 체제가 싫었지만 방법을 모른다는 핑계로 나서지 않았고 자격증을 얻으면 생활이 더 나아질 거란 걸 알았지만 시간이 없다는 핑계로 보러 가지 않았다.
You know, I'd say T-Corp's like a little better. At least they have the 4 minimum hours. Rather than, you know, you just fall and die.
그러던 어느 날 이른 아침부터 동생이 나를 불렀다.
2시간 정도만 남기고 내 시간을 형에게 빌려줄게. 그 정도면 충분히 시간 내에 시험을 칠 수 있을 거야. 시험이 오후 2시에 끝나지. 그때 시계탑 앞에서 만나자. 그때 빌려준 시간을 돌려주면 돼.
그렇게 가져본 넉넉했던 하루. 시험을 치르고 왔는데도 해가 지지 않았다. 느낌도 좋았다. 오래전 보았던 만화책처럼 원하는 발명품을 척척 만들어내는 꿈을 꿔도 될 것만 같았다. 누구나 피할 수 있을 정도로 차가 느리게 달려온다. 아마 우리처럼 10시간 남짓을 사는 운전자일 테다. 하지만 동생은 피하지 못한다. 내게 빌려준 그 시간으로 인해.
Did the driver not swerve?
더욱 느려졌어.
Dang, that's actually so much more brutal with the sound effects.
천천히 날아간다. 내게 허락된 시간만큼 있는 힘껏 달려가지만 닿지 않는다. 언제나 그랬던 것처럼.
Well, there's a kid just watching this too.
시간을 얼마나 나누어 봤든 달라지는 일 없이 나의 삶은 촉박하고 눈을 깜빡이는 사이 모든 것이 지나가 버렸기에 나는 동생의 숨이 멎은 거리를 정처 없이
Oh, he's wasting time.
저 롤리팝의 모든 맛을 다 먹어버리고 싶은데.
빨리 다음 이야기 읽고 싶은데. 누가 다음 권 나올 때 깨워주면 좋겠네.
이 도시에는
제 초상화 걸릴 날이 궁금해 죽겠지 뭐예요. 특히 제 수염 끝이 샛날개짓처럼 얄쌍하게 올라가야 하는 게 포인트인데 시간이 너무 안 가서 지루해 죽겠어요.
Did he like suck his tongue at the end? Is that what that was? Hold on.
제 초상화 걸릴 날이 궁금해 죽겠지 뭐예요. 특히 제 수염 끝이 샛날개짓처럼 얄쌍하게 올라가야 하는 게 포인트인데 시간이 너무 안 가서 지루해 죽겠어요.
Oh, I think it's the recorder turning off.
아직도 3시밖에 안 됐나? 이 지긋지긋한 검문은 언제쯤 끝나는 건지.
아무렇지 않은 얼굴로 시간을 죽이는 자들이 너무나 많다.
성자님 말씀대로 기회는 분명 올 거다. 너도 지루하다는 건 알겠는데 언젠지는 그만 물어 좀. 나라고 징수자 놈들한테 시비 걸고 도망치는 게 좋은 줄 아냐?
나는 방법을 몰랐을 뿐이다. 시간이 부족했을 뿐이지. 그들의 시간이 나와 동생에게 있었다면 동생은 죽지 않았을 텐데. 그래, 동생의 말이 옳았어. 기다리기만 해서는 때가 오지 않아. 나서야 할 때는 지금이야. 시간을 죽이는 자들을 전부
멀쩡하게 돌아가는 시계도 속에 있는 수많은 톱니바퀴는 서로 회전하는 속도가 다르지. 44시간을 사는 자가 있다면 내 누나는, 우리는 유로지비와 달리 행동하는 법을 알고 있지.
The car accident happening in the background. The kid licking a giant lollipop. Is there a reference to the painting at all in this? I guess I don't think I've ever looked. This looks like a person like removing their head. Huh. It's actually really weird. What the hell? Maybe it's supposed to be Bumble's unfinished painting?
그래서 된 게 그거냐?
이건 모두가 같은 시간을 누릴 수 있는 우리만의 동지다. 모두 나와 같은 아픔을 가졌던 사람들이지.
그렇다고 해도 시간 살인이라는 일련의 행위 전반을 정당화할 수는 없다.
그러니까 나는 살인마 같은 게 아니라는 거다. 시간을 죽이고 있던 건 오히려 도시에 살아가는 저들이야. 이 탑의 시계가 느리게 움직여도 아무도 의심하지 않았지. 그저 오늘따라 시간이 안 간다며 지루해 죽겠으니 적당히 시간이나 때워야겠다며. 그렇게 시간을 죽이고 있었지. 그 죽어가는 시간들을 우리가 구해줬다. 그게 뭐가 나쁘지?
And he sounds so desperate. Oh, there we go.
이런 것도
Yeah, why did they change his name?
진짜 재밌게 사는구나. 그래, 못해줄 것도 없지. 조수라고 부를래? 그러니까 지금부터 너희들이 싸운다는 거지? 아, 잠깐만, 이거 잘 송출은 되고 있는 거야? 마이크 어디 제품? 아, 이거만 걱정은 없겠네. 좋아, 시작할까?
He's going to be so obnoxious. Okay. I think we actually do want to level up a bit. Oh, we can't. It's the right name, Huebert? No, it is Huebert. Damn, this will be tough. I don't remember these, so we'll read through them. Enter the Dungeon of the Fathoms. It resembles a T-Corp street. Past the crowds of busy passers-by, you notice the glowing vending machine nearby. But the street's completely devoid of color. The vending machine's light seems to resonate much more vibrantly with your heart. Following it, we're this close to unveiling the truth of the time-killing time. We don't exactly know how this case will end, but we have decided to forge on. The brilliance our guiding light. Money? Heard it was a translation mistake? Miscommunication and staff makes that false name? What? But it's so perfect for him. Oh, this looks weird. The old UI. Probably should have taken the urn. Oh well.
입회한다.
아무래도 책상에서 이것저것 발명만 하던 나는
Reference to Herbert George Wells? Who is that?
관심이 있어서 종종 아니 많이 찾아봤으니까 어떻게든 도움은
Translator was told her and wrote down Hugh. You guess. But it fits better, you know, because it's T-Corp, right? It's all in a hue of dirty brown. You know, the color's been drained away.
그러니까 지금부터 너희들이 싸운다는 거지? 아, 잠깐만, 이거 잘 송출은 되고 있는 거야? 마이크 어디 제품?
Is that actually the story where
시작할까?
his name is Huebert? They put an R in there. An English writer. I don't know. I feel like they should have kept it Huebert. Is that what they said? Where did you guys get this information? They put it on Twitter or something? That means they let it go for like, I don't even know how long TKT has been out. Like over a year? They just left it like that? That's funny.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게.
정상값이네. 사실 그 상황에선 그런 공격밖에 고를 게 없었지, 그치?
Is in the Project Moon live stream.
최선의 방어를.
Dang, man. Poor Huebert. I'm gonna be honest, I'm probably still just gonna call him that.
뭔가 작동시킨 거야? 적대의 시간이 늘어지는 것 같은데? 이러다가 시간이 무한에 가깝게 늘어지면 적들이 엄청 불리해졌다는 뜻이 되겠지?
It's weird. He's saying a lot, but he's saying it so fast that it's not obnoxious. You know, like the other culprits.
제압 완료.
Like, how many of you guys are still running, I guess if you got her, Magical Girl? I'm gonna be honest, she yaps a little too much.
솔직하게 말해서 한 번에 이렇게 강한 공격을 할 줄은 모르고 아주 옛날에 만든 기기를 가지고 왔거든. 뭐 정확한 수치는 몰라도 아무튼 대단한 공격을 성공한 거네. 자부심을 가져도 좋겠어. 해볼까? 이제 끝났네.
Now that yours VA, it's funny because while he yaps the most, in text he's pleasing to listen to because he doesn't yap on and on. He kind of finishes up.
나도 뭔가 원하는 대로 된 것 같은데? 상부상조네.
Okay, well, while we're saying that, he's still yapping when we get to the UI. Take a hideout of the Eurodivvy. Eurodivvy is fervently reciting the text given to them by the saint. They become nothing but cogs in a machine that exists solely for the industrialist, the bourgeoisie, and the wings. What else? What other human relation remains among the citizens but the narrow self-interest and heartless bonds created by capital? Thus, we shall cast aside the cold and feeling metal we call coin. Instead, we shall trade our warmth with one another based on our needs. To the haves, the laws of the nest are shields that protect their privileges. Yet to the have-not, they are chains that shackle us. Then we shall defy the laws of the nest. We shall show them the wrath of the have-nots. All that the Eurodivvy have to lose is our chains. All that we have to gain is a world without hunger. Eurodivvy suddenly points in our direction. Oh. Looks like we're going to have to say something. The Eurodivvy of this city unite. I like the idea, but there's no way it'll work, right? I mean, this is what I'd choose, but I do want the gift. Does Radia get a bonus here? She does. She gets a +7. And he gets +7 because he's a Eurodivvy. A unite! Eurodivvy produces a few bottles of liquor stolen from the rich and pours it over the pile of chalices, all the while shouting the chant. That bottle overflows the uppermost chalice and spills, filling the other chalices below. And that's the trick! That's the trick! Chalice have trickled down.
이 렌즈 너머로는 항상 정답이 보인다고요.
It unevenly splashes about too.
현 시간부로 근무 시작.
You really only use Dante?
그러니까 지금부터 너희들이 싸운다는 거지? 아 잠깐만 이거 잘 송출은 되고 있는 거야? 마이크 어디 제품?
Kerfuffle.
이거면 걱정은 없겠네. 좋아, 시작할까?
직접 타도하죠.
I don't know. So far, I like the announcer. I guess we'll see. We'll see. Magical shit ditch day 1. B Corp stays on top.
너희들이 싸운다는 거지? 아 잠깐만 이거 잘 송출은 되고 있는 거야? 마이크 어디 제품?
Really?
걱정은 없겠네.
Dude, Magical Girl just deals so much more damage, like, unconditionally. Actually, I won't say unconditionally. I feel like it's easier to build up.
정상값이네. 사실 그 상황에선 그런 공격밖에 부를 게 없었지.
Yeah, I like the Huebert VA. Very, very good. Even though when playing, you're usually listening to music. I'm usually watching stuff. Oh, which, by the way, Link, I watched the summer Hikaru died. Actually, not that bad. I think what I like the most about it is how messed up the main character is. And I think they could definitely fuck up his character though. I don't know. We'll see what they do with it, but yeah, they built up a really solid mystery for that.
솔직하게 말해서 한 번에 이렇게 강한 공격을 할 줄은 모르고 아주 옛날에 만든 기기를 가지고 왔거든. 뭐 정확한 수치는 몰라도 아무튼 대단한 공격에 성공한 거네. 자부심을 가져도 좋겠어.
Do you believe in anarcho-communism? Dude, it doesn't work. It's the biggest scam.
오, 너희 뭔가 작동시킨 거야? 적대 시간이 늘어지는 것 같은데? 이러다가 시간이 무한에 가깝게 늘어지면 적들이 엄청 불리해졌다는 뜻이 되겠지?
Glad you're enjoying it. Are you still enjoying it? I think. Or did you drop it after that one scene?
그러니 알아서 잘 피해.
Still watching it. I'm excited to see what they do with it, for sure. Maybe there's so much text, it's not even all on screen. What did they do?
내가 못 본 순간에 뭐가 있었는지를 알 수가 없어지는 게 문제란 거지. 무슨 말인지 알겠지? 덧부르고 간단한 짓만 누르면 갑자기 당할 수도 있다고.
What the hell? Dude, he's the character of all time, man. I love it. Watching that and Takopi?
너희들이 원한 대로 된 거 맞지? 아, 여기저기 부서진 것 같은데 저건 우리
I think I saw something about that, dealing with like an alien or whatnot. Oh, this area. Huebert, shut up! What are you doing? Oh, this area is off limits to outsiders. A man wearing a tall top hat, presumably an employee of T-Corp, stops us. Only those contracted by T-Corp or those with special authorization slips may pass through here. Realizing that we were just standing there dumbfounded and unsure as to what we must do, he points to the side and continues. Looks like you do have the right to pass through here. Perhaps you've misplaced your pass. You can request for a reissuance there off to the side. Go try your luck there. Gamble. Warning notice. Just take a pass. T-Corp faction modifier, nice. As instructed by the receptionist, Don Quixote filled out the pass issuance form without question. Please fill in the blanks here and here as well. Don Quixote carried out the task valiantly. For your specific visitation purposes, the pass fee is listed right here. No. Get the look at us with consternation. But the time lottery winner this time around donated their winnings to pay for civilians' pass permits. What a generous soul, that one. Oh, thank goodness. Now please, wear this badge. Don't forget to return it once your task here is done. We're able to obtain ourselves a pass without paying a single on or time. Emergency Investigator badge. Nice.
천천히 가자니까.
Is that Gregor?
아, 이건 적한테 시간이 단축될 만한 능력이 있을 때 올리는 기계야. 그러니까 적들이 기세등등해졌다는 거지. 너희를 빨리 초토화시킬 방법을 찾았다는 거니까.
Wait, what devices is he using? Yeah, so far I really don't mind this announcer. This is a good one. Queen of Hatred is a Dawn ID. Would be good NV team if you could put both Sister Dawn and Queen of Hatred in it. I mean, she's already kind of better than Sister Dawn. Like, she just works better in an NV team. Like, when I run her, I like to run a lot of IDs that just have NV defense skills. So, you know, Middle Sinclair, Hardcore Ponglu is another good one. So fast. I'm just gonna trust her. He's got 3 clash power? Holy. Wish we had more resonance focused teams. I mean, we kind of do. We've got Wrath for Burn, Sloth for Tremor, Charge for Envy. Well, Envy is like Charge and the Envy specific IDs, so all the middle.
너희가 아까 생공격을 한 바람에 바늘이 저 끝까지 들어가서 안 돌아와. 나 이거 잠깐 수리 좀 해야 할 것 같은데. 아, 이 옷은 드라이버를 안 가지고 다녔나? 잠깐 집중해야 하니까 마이크 그만할게. 아, 너희 잘했어.
Wait, see, he's wearing a different hat. He's got his top hat.
탈출개체 확인.
You meant like the middle team? I gotcha.
탈출개체가 정리되었습니다.
Where they actually have some kind of envy specific proc. It seems like they're doing a lot of egos with that. Because doesn't the new Wa ego from Assault have a sloth resonance to it? Murdered.
이제 끝났네. 너희들이 원한 대로 된 거 맞지? 아, 여기저기 부서진 것 같은데 저건 우리 직원들 시켜서 고쳐야겠다. 수리 대금도 받고 시민들도 금방 편해질 테고. 어? 나도 뭔가 원하는 대로 된 것 같은데? 상부상조네.
I want you for Euro Divi. That's funny. Turn into a corner and come across a rather crudely drawn poster. Written on the poster is a brief introduction next to a small note with directions. Running low on time, but burning full of frustration? Then come join the Euro Divi. Are you content with letting the inequity walk all over you? Would you rather live for its destruction? Desire it hard. That's funny. Take this poster. Let it be your train ticket. At blank alley, face the blank road and walk at a speed of 120 kilometers per day alone. Brandish the chalice of trickle down. Wait, I have that. Oh, I want to do that. Take the poster and follow the directions on the note. Who's gonna read the directions? Alright, I feel like Don Quixote should get a debuff for that. Remained in hiding while Honglu sorted out the directions on the poster and made it to the meeting spot. Sometime later, Honglu conversed briefly with a stranger before returning to us with what appears to be a mechanical gear of sorts. Entanglement override sequencer.
이 렌즈 너머로는 항상 정답이 보인다고요.
It's just an old VCR. At turn start, for one identity with the most tremor count, trigger amplitude entanglement to convert their tremor to tremor distribution. You're stuck on unexpected foe, help.
좋은 경험이 되기를.
Oh, which fight's that? Haven't seen this event. That's a good one. Dude. Okay, I might not like the device noises because it sounds like an alarm clock is going off in my ear. Ricardo 7.5 fight. Oh, what is it that you need help with specifically? Is it like getting through Xylu or actually beating Ricardo?
역시 최저 4시간을 보장하는 제도는 잘 만든 것 같아. 너희도 그렇게 생각해? 직접 타도하죠.
The only other Resonance team you can think of is N-Corp because of the Faust passive. You know, N-Corp really didn't age well, did they? They kind of aged like milk. They're having a lot of fun using the N-Corp team when doing the achievement for it. It's because it's so much harder than anything else. Beating Ricardo. So he's weak to blunt. You kind of want to kill him first, honestly. I'm trying to think. I'm pretty sure I did a solo using Zwei Ishmael, but you have to have G-Corp Gregor for healing during the fight, because you have to heal up on the middle goons before you actually get to Ricardo. It's a bit tricky. Even in Claire fell off. I mean, he still does so much damage. The thing is that there are so many other IDs that also deal damage, so you're actually given the option to not use him now. Which it didn't really feel like that was the case back in the day, you know? Like, fighting Ricardo the first time basically required Oh, this is also weird. The old UI stuff. Yeah, facing Ricardo back in the day, it kind of felt like you needed Ninclair. He was such a pain. Alright, TKT. Diffusion? I don't think I have the stuff.
그러니까 지금부터 너희들이 싸운다는 거지? 아 잠깐만 이거 잘 송송되고 있는 거야? 마이크 언제 그런 걱정은 없겠네. 좋아, 시작할까?
Oh, this fight's gonna suck, dude. Well, 55, he's 6. Unfolded Time Rippers. Oh, they don't get a designation? I imagine they'd be like He1s. You missed it? What a shame the Time Ripper is British. He always was. Oh, the painting is up here. Okay, yeah, you can actually see the frame and stuff too. Does that mean, is the scarf from the Eurodivi captain anywhere? I don't know what all this is. All the paper. You're cooked. There's barely any guides for the fight. I think there's like a couple ways you could do it depending on what teams you have. Sinking can also do pretty well in that fight. If you keep Ricardo's sanity low, then he doesn't hurt as bad. So, oh, what am I missing for Pride? We should kill these things, which are level 55. I'm actually gonna save that. No, I think I want to wait until second phase.
탈출 개체 확인.
Remember how you beat him? I feel like I used a sinking team. I don't remember what newly released back then though. Oh, maybe I used Heisho. Oh yeah, Heisho Faust can nuke him. Or no, she wasn't released then. Never mind. I would say if you have Heisho Faust, use her. You can pretty much do anything in the game. Oh, this takes 2 pride. Shoot. I should have built up more. Damn, dude, this song's so good. Whenever I'm DJing at parties and stuff, I usually put on Limbus music. This one, or Limbus or Ruina. Ruina gets a lot of good bops.
사실 그 상황에선 그런 공격밖에 고를 게 없겠지, 그치?
This is also a favorite. God, dude. Who gave this guy unbreakable coins with AoE? Oh, and bleed. One good sinking ID you have is Soul Saying.
시간을 제일 효율적으로 쓰는 방법이 뭔지 알아? 한 번에 여러 가지 일을 하는 거야. 멀티태스킹이라고 하지? 너희가 방금 그걸 했어. 아마 그 공격을 위해 쓰였던 시간이 감정을 가지고 있었다면 만족스럽게 쓰였다고 생각했을 것 같아.
I actually like that advice from Huebert. The most efficient way to use your time is to do multiple things at once. I think that's true. But you also have to be pretty skilled. And also, sometimes you don't want to do multiple things at once, you know, like cooking and anything else. You're just asking for disaster. Walking and chewing gum is also pretty dangerous. Try the Heisho Ryoshu solo using the support ID. Oh yeah, I did do that. I think that's one where you also have to heal up a bit, so you need G-Corp Gregor. Also, you have to get really lucky during the first couple of turns on Xylu.
받아볼 테니까.
Don't have much other options anyways. It's always Ricardo you get stuck on. Yeah, he's a real bastard. This is if they make it a thing that comes back every 2 cantos. Oh, Ricardo's not gonna let us go. Are you newer? Like, what are your strongest IDs for a team? For the solo guide for Carter Fighter cards, there's Walpurgis, Ryoshu ID, and Contempt All You Go. If you have them, you can just follow it. Yeah, that might not hurt either. Using Red Eyes Ryoshu. Though we couldn't be sure if there were multiple personalities in the Ripper's head, or if it was truly the voice of the many. We did hear several voices of varying pitches echoing from all corners of the room. Time Ripper, cornered, grabs the lapels of his long coat and... Oh, he's gonna flash us! No! No, please!
너도 복잡한 설계를 심어놨네. 가끔 머리 식힐 때는 저런 문제를 찾아서 풀곤 했는데 어렵진 않네. 아 맞아. 저는 이러고 답은 냅다 말해버리니까 주변에서 엄청 싫어했었지. 이번엔 가만히 있어볼게. 한번 잘 봐봐.
Everyone's time at 75% HP, enter the second phase. Upon phase change, recover sanity up to 30, and divide the stolen time between all parts as shared time. I have to remind myself how this fight works. Clock. If this unit's stolen time or the sum of shared time is evenly divisible by 60, gain 2 slash damage up and 2 pierce damage up. I think it's just winning clashes against certain skills, right? And then each brain has its own separate HP. The question is, when do I combo? We could... Oh, he doesn't have any tremor on him, so we don't want to do it now. Probably next turn. I guess we'll dome this one. Barry, you started like 2 months ago or maybe 3. You're making really good progress. I think you'll definitely get the fight. Yeah, everyone ends up going through the same pains with Ricardo. Oh, it's a Dumb Soul, Soul Sing, and Claire. Hey, you probably want to borrow some other strong ideas from other people. Which, a really strong one is definitely Heishao Faust. Damn, she is damn near broken. Alright, let's do the shenanigans. Which head has the most tremor? 203. 7 speed. Oh, did I hit one of them with Time Moratorium last turn? I think I did. No. Or not. Oh, he's got 2 of them. Huge. Oh, she's gonna get hit and staggered. We don't have anyone fast enough to tank that, so we can't combo this turn. We have to clash. Damn you. Heishao Faust is top 3 IDs right now, maybe even top 1. I think she's actually the most broken. Oh, next phase. Ugh. I don't want to look at that.
지금이 적기 아니야? 시간을 너무 많이 소비하는데요. 시간 공성 분단지 줄이 너무 많이 발생하잖아. 죽어요니.
Really excited for the seasonal Honglu idea. Dude, he's gonna end up breaking Rupture even more. Watch. You know, if they have to make him stronger than Mao Fao, right? It'd be a little weird if she ended up being stronger than him. But I don't know if they can make an ID stronger than her. Burden of Time.
마이크 잘 들어가나? 내가 공간 에너지를 개척할 수 있는 자들이 3개 들고 있거든? 그런데 지금 3개 다 미친 듯이 울리고 있어. 잘못하면 이 녹음도 여기까지만 하게 되겠는걸?
Is the microphone working? This is a new pose. I don't remember him doing this. On hit, erase the target's time. Once this unit erases the target's time, all parts recover shared time to their max values and gain 10 haste and 10 attack power up next turn. What the hell? Oh, unclashable. Oh wait, but this doesn't work. I forgot. He can't be staggered, but I don't remember if he can be hurt this turn either.
직접 타도하죠.
Oh, Honglu. Okay, it doesn't. But yeah, TKT, you hit the exact same person. Maybe you should have sharded Mao Faust after all. Yeah, she is very good. It'd be funny if it did work because it's the hard version. Yeah, he just gets 10 free clash power the next turn. It's like the game just pointing a giant middle finger at you. It's an insta-kill? Yeah, it insta-kills one of your sinners and he just gets 10 clash power and 10 haste next turn. Ooh, uneducated? You can't say that. Under the Sparing Queen of Hatred ideas should be enough to get you over Ricardo if you can max them out. Did you say you have them? Yeah, they could be able to do it. You have other ideas like Queen of Hatred Dawn and Night of Despair Radia, but they're not maxed. Yeah, level them up. And that should definitely get you there. Because like I talked about earlier, Sinking is really good against Ricardo because it makes clashing easier, and the Night of Despair Radia is really good, even as like a single ID for Sinking. She's very strong for that. And then Queen of Hatred Dawn just does an insane amount of damage, and she's all blunt too. starting to fight each other.
아, 알 것 같네요. 기회는 지금뿐이라는 말씀이죠?
아, 이건 적한테 시간이 단축될 만한 능력이 있을 때 올리는 기회야. 그러니까 적들이 기세등등해졌다는 거지. 너희를 빨리 초토화시킬 방법을 찾았다는 거니까.
Waste of time, eh? Okay, 2, 4, 5. First one. Oh, and we don't have the perfect turn though. No, Honglu, why'd you have to be so slow? Actually, don't even think I do the full combo here. We'll just get the start of it. And keep the count up. Oh, this is gonna AoE too. Holy. Bro, take it easy. 619. Oh yeah, I just forget. She gets a unique animation for that when you've got borrowed time. You don't have the ego though, is that alright? Yeah, that should be fine.
오, 너희 뭔가 작동시킨 거야? 적대 시간이 늘어지는 것 같은데? 이러다가 시간이 무한에 가깝게 늘어지면 적들이 엄청 불리해졌다는 뜻이 되겠지?
I guess we don't really even need to do the combo, huh? He's just kind of dead. One, 6, 6. First one.
한바탕 해볼까?
This fight's not too bad. Oh, watch my soldiers die. Does Yodas not have a hat? Time Ripper took it. And Otis's coat.
당신에겐 제가 어떻게 보일까요? 시간의 폐허반에 그 답이 있을까요?
I'm really curious how good the new this ID is. Dude, the voice lines. You think he's okay?
이제 끝났네. 너희들이 원한 대로 된 거 맞지? 아, 여기저기 부서진 것 같은데 저건 우리 직원들 시켜서 고쳐야겠다. 수리... 10분만 더 있었더라면
Broke his arm.
1분만이라도 몇 초라도 시간이 더 있다면 분명히 지금보다 많은 걸 바꿀 수 있을 거야. 라고 생각했던 시절이 내게도 있었지.
돌아오기 위해서.
믿겨지지 않겠지만 이 모든 걸 내가 바꿔낸 거야. 알아. 이게 바뀐 거야? 라고 묻고 싶겠지. 결국 다른 곳과 다를 거 없이 똑같이 고통스러운 둥지 중 하나가 되었잖아.
Sorry. So much pain here, just like any other place in the city.
그러니까 들어봐. 결국 고통을 없앨 수 있는 가장 시간을 멈추는 거야.
Stopping time? Yeah, also him saying this is why I think he's the reason T-Corp is the way it is. And why they have like the standard time set by the head. Stop time. Our assistant's expression turned bitter. He did not elaborate. Well, it's not like he could understand me, and the sinners were too busy keeping their eyes on the Time Ripper to relay my question. Like always, the LCA's Special Operations Unit arrived and discussed a few things with the employee. Labeled the Time Ripper, a distortion, with a complicated classification code. And that's how the case of TimeKilling Time closed. But...
범인을 잡았다니 다행이네요.
stupid portrait. Oh yeah, the frame and stuff is the exact same as what we saw in TKT's background. Yeah, I never noticed that before. German team has 2 thumbs, Regret, and Eurohonglu. What should you add? 2 thumbs, Regret, Eurohonglu, Molar / T-Corp Otis, yeah. Zwei-ish. I think that team is lacking in Tremor count, so Heathcliff, yeah. Help Heathcliff is really good for that. Rose Radia? Probably not her.
조사가 완성되었어요. 어때요? 멋지죠? 아직도 너무 굶떠요. 좀 더 빠릿빠릿하게 일하세요, 여러분.
What our assistant said much earlier was right. T-Corp did not change, not even a little.
왜 자진해서 그 살인마에게 미끼가 되겠다고 한 거야, 홍로? 난 사실 무지하게 겁났단 말이야. 내 시간이 내가 느낄 새도 없이 사라진다고 생각하니까.
This Radia is good, but not all that good. Can she even clash anymore? I don't know what her numbers are like, but I don't remember her being a great clasher.
그냥 조금 더 이해하고 싶었어요. 제게 세상은 언제나 이해할 수 없는 일투성이었거든요. 사실 지금도 모르겠어요. 어차피 사라지는 시간인데 왜 다들 애써 손에 붙잡아두려고 발버둥치는지.
She's the last one for a reason. Alright, if you're really desperate, and you have her.
그래?
그래도 이거 하나만큼은 알 수 있었던 것 같아요.
Skill 2 rolls like 12. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, it's really low. I don't... My threshold for good ideas is skill 2 has to roll like a 16, at least. I think that's where the game is power crept at.
로자 씨는 그분을 이해해주고 계셨잖아요. 그분을 맞닥뜨렸을 때 로자 씨는 겁만 난 게 아니라 한편으로 그 마음을 알 수 있을 것 같아서 붙잡질 못했던 거죠.
Dang, Honglu.
그걸 네가 어떻게 알아?
형과 누나들이 처음 저를 죽이려고 했을 때 제가 왜 아무런 저항도 하지 않았는지 로자 씨를 보면서 떠올랐어요. 무섭기만 했던 게 아니라 그 마음을 알 것 같다는 생각이 들었던 것 같아요.
공포가 극에 달해 그 진원지에 닿는 순간 귀중하고 아름다운 찰나지.
Or she spent too much time in the spider house.
자, 모여주세요. 기사 전체를 떠들썩하게 했던 시간 살인 시간을
Oh, yeah, this.
로 특집 기사가 써질 예정입니다. 그래서 탐정님들 단체 사진을 하나 찍을까 하는데.
이런 경사가 다 있다.
What's up with the long face, Radia? Everything okay?
내가 사진에 찍혀도 되는 건지 모르겠네. 결국 내가 활약한 건 딱히 없었잖아.
하지만 로자 씨, 결국 범인을 잡는 건 성공했잖아요. 모두 함께 행동해서 얻어낸 결과라고요.
So everyone did a great job out there. Radia, Honglu, Ryoshu, all three of you. Good work.
모두가 아니라 저 둘이었지. 난 범인이 무서워서 주춤거리긴 하고 꼴사납게.
훌륭한 탐정 뒤에는 항상 훌륭한 조수들이 있는 법이니까요.
웃기네. 그것도 애거사라는 사람이 한 말이야.
Wait, what did Radia do? Hold on, she might have a point.
제가 방금 한 말이에요.
이중 그딴 썩표를 지을 수 있는.
Also, Honglu just made that up to make her feel better.
웃어라
Funny.
탐정.
자, 이쪽으로 좀 더 붙으세요.
하지만 아무것도 안 한 주제에 뭐라도 해보려고 발버둥 치는 자들을.
Really desperate, use Suncliffe. He does have Tremor Burst on his skill too. Wonder what they were thinking back then when they made that idea. I'm the #1 Suncliffe hater. The only good thing about that idea is the animations. They're kind of cool.
내가 막을 자격이 있었을까?
It seemed that I was the only one who heard her whispering.
자, 그럼 하나, 둘.
Photobomb. They show her in jail too. Blurring out her face, Honglu waving to her. This is Mersault's hand. TKT.
대표님, 이제 슬슬 시간이.
아, 마이. 옷은 잘 썼어. 깨끗하게 썼으니까 따로 세탁은 안 해도 될 거야.
Why is his hat so small? Executive Director? When did he...
오랜만에 심심하지 않고 재미있는 하루를 보냈네. 고마워서 참가상. 가끔은 이렇게 회사 건물 밖도 겪어보고 싶었거든.
Didn't he be thanking us for solving the case, not, you know...
그 능력과
Oh, here we go.
유능한 생각하면 1등상을 받아도 아닌가? 원리를 자기도 모르니까 1등상보다는 특별상을 줄 것 같은데 네 시계가 신기하긴 해도 내가 아는 시간과는 별반 다르지 않아 보여. 상금 대신 팁을 하나 주자면 시간을 이용하는 건 언제나 대가가 따른다는 사실을 염두에 두는 게 좋을 거야. 아, 나도 그것 때문에 골치가 아프긴 한데. 아, 고마운 거 하나 더. 꿈이 다시 흐르기 시작했어. 경계 끝에서 별을 이으며 간절한 소원을 빌었던 날, 내 꿈은 거기서 멈춰버렸다고 생각했어.
Hold on. Sorry, I kept hearing something weird. Like a buzzing. Is that Huebert? Or Huebert?
다시 소원을 빌 수 있다면 다른 걸 빌고 싶었지만 이미 소원을 빌어버린 내겐 기회가 없을 거라고 생각했지.
Alright, I don't know. I might be going crazy. I don't know what the hell that was. The star. I don't know why, but a mere mention of it suddenly brought back the memories of the star I saw when I made the pact with the sinners. Yeah, ventured out to the edge. So he went into the outskirts and made a wish. Yeah, there's like a buzzing noise or like a screwdriver noise, right? There's also like a beeping. I don't know what the hell.
별을 다시 이을 수도 시간을 그때로 되돌릴 수도 없다고
Hearing her
생각했으니까.
voice.
그래서 꿈이 멈춘 거야. 꿈이 나아갈 방향이 없다는 걸 비열한 나는 너무 잘 알고 있었거든. 그런데 내가 틀렸지 뭐야. 내가 알지 못하는 형태로 눈앞에서 시간이 되돌아갔어. 물론 시간을 되돌리는
signs
방식이
of
아니라는 게
distortion.
추측이지만 가능성이라는 게 남았지.
Help.
시간을 잘라내던 그 뒤틀림도 그래. 아직 시간에 대해 내가 모르는 이야기가 더 있다는 걸 증명해줬어. 그러니 잔잔해져 미동조차 없던 내 꿈이 다시 거세게 흐르기 시작한 거야.
I feel like this might be a bad thing, though.
아, 시간을 무서워하지 않는 태도도 인상 깊었어. 나는 매일 이런 생각을 하거든. 내가 죽은 이후에도 시간은 계속 흘러갈 텐데 그건 너무
Yeah, I feel like it's a background noise, but I don't think I've heard it in the OST before this point. But for whatever reason, it's just louder to me now.
무서운 일이라고. 하지만 죽음이 두려워 불로장생을 연구할 생각은 없어. 시간의 흐름은 끊임없는 변화기에 죽음과 소멸을 피하려 도망친 길에 또다시 죽음과 소멸이 기다리고 있을 테니까.
I actually really like this in conjunction with Kanto 8. But I wonder what they're gonna do with all the old people down there.
시간의 흐름은 끊임없는 변화. 그렇기에 변화를 막으려면 시간 또한 정지해야 하지. 그래, 그게 문제인 거야. 결국 시간이 멈추기 전까지 모든 변화는 거대한 흐름이 되어버리거든.
I'm having trouble following your train of thought.
한태가 의미를 잘 이해하기 어렵다고 하시네요.
미안. 무슨 말을 해도 째깍하는 소리만 들려오다 보니 무심코 속에 있던 말까지 해버렸네. 하긴 신생기업의 관리자가 이해하기엔 너무 뜬구름 잡는 소리였다, 그치?
Hey, what the heck, man? We just solved TKT.
100억안에 달하는 시간 누진세는 이걸로 확실히 처리되었겠죠.
We did destroy their 4K smart TV. You know, it's still operational though. So I wonder if we're not going to have some kind of hiccup whenever we try to go to N Corp. And I imagine that's where Mersault's Kanto is going to take place. So I don't know. We might get chased by taboo hunters, which would be fun.
면제되었어. 이 사건 아니었으면 너희 모두가 4시간씩 평생 살아갈 뻔했다고 믿어져? 자고 일어나기만 했는데 이틀이 가 있는 거야. 물론 너희에겐 4시간 일상 보장 복지 제도가 적용되었을 때의 이야기지만.
Or they make Honglu wear a blindfold over that one eye. Or like a pirate's eye patch. But then at the worst moment, the eye patch comes off. And then we have to deal with the taboo hunters.
잘 믿어지지는 않지만 우선 긍정하겠습니다. 그럼
Imagine a Vespa Mersault. That'd be sick. I mean, it probably wouldn't be Vespa, but like another taboo hunter.
아 맞다. 림버스 컴퍼니 당신들이 직접 전달한 카탈로그 있잖아. 거기에 있던 그 모노리스라는 거 한번 사보려고 하는데 될 수 있는 한 엄청 많이.
Such a bad idea.
축하해. 영업 성공했네. 그거 엄청 비싸던데. 판매왕이라고 상장이라도 받는 거 아니야?
알겠습니다. 전달해두죠.
모노리스, 그걸 어디에?
Dude, such a bad idea selling those.
비밀이야. 별이 안 보이는 이 하늘에선 이루기 전까지는 속으로만 생각하는 편이 좋으니까. 가자 마이.
네, 허버트 대표님.
No, they really did change his name, dude. Should have kept it Huebert. I think that's more funny, you know?
점점 알 수 없는 방향으로 회사가 나아가는군, 파우스트 씨. 이젠 뒤틀림 현상에 노동력을 판매하는 것도
Tragic.
모자라서 모노리스까지 판매하는 건가?
By the way, the Mavi sounds like Angela.
네, 허버트 대표님.
Yeah, I could see that.
네, 허버트 대표님.
Maybe like slightly lower tone, but like just barely.
모노리스 자체가 구매나 판매가 자유로운 것도 아닐 것이고, 이전 빌딩권과 같이 우리가 회수를 해야 하는 영역의 개념이라고 보는데.
What a decked out limo.
알고 있지 않나? 뒤틀림을 의도적으로 발생시킬 수 있는 물건을 판매한다는 일이 어떤 사태를 초래할 수 있을지를.
Yeah, it's just more work for Limbus company.
어떤 기술이든 사람을 망치고 죽이는 기술은 많습니다. 그 중에는 첫 의도가 그렇지 않았던, 오히려 사람을 위하기 위한 기술이었던 경우가 더욱 많죠.
That's true.
어떻게 쓰느냐에 달렸다는 것입니다.
그런 상투적인 말로 그냥 지나갈 만한 이야기인가 이게?
Virgil's very low voiceness interval you noticed? He might be sick. Do you remember I think it was Canto 5 where Faust's VA was sick through the whole thing, so her voice was deeper?
베르길리우스.
Torching fan made trailer from Results Kanto. We wish Kanto would be next, not Ryoshu. Yeah, I don't know. Ryoshu got some legs for a very insane Kanto.
알고 있지 않습니까? 제 처지와 당신의 처지. 저희는 이럴 수밖에 없다는 걸. 저희는 분명 원하는 것에 도달하게 됩니다.
알겠다.
With that peculiar exchange between Faust and Virgil, the bus sets off on another journey.
오, 벌써부터 액자를 만드는 거야?
Ever since we returned to the bus, Radio was busily moving between the sinners, excitedly talking to them about whatever subject they were interested in.
바로 그렇다네. 자, 이걸로 완벽하게 스크랩되었네.
For all eternity, huh?
어딘가 달아둘 생각이요.
Watch, it's not even laminated. In her hands was the article we were featured in. Kyoto dedicated considerable time and effort to meticulously ironing out the creases, cutting it with a thin film, and displaying it carefully in a frame. Oh, okay. I could barely tell it was her due to the blurring, but she appeared so happy to be a part of the photograph.
마음 같아서는 이 버스에 붙여두고 싶지만 이런 첫 성과는 귀중하니 본인의 방에 안전하게 보관하려 하네.
아이 그렇게나 좋나? 다 흔들려 나와서는.
Got a shaky picture of yourself. Oh yeah, he appears on posters.
아우, 자기는 또 왜 그래? 우리 꼬맹이가 기분 좋다잖아.
그런 건 상관없네. 이것은 우리의 성과니까.
그래, 우리의 성과. 아.
Artie was laughing and cheering along with her, as though nothing had happened. But it's never been so clear that this cheeriness was all an act, and I think that pained my heart. Yet I was powerless to do anything about it. The most I could do was to clear the air and hopefully divert their attention to something else. Gross, can you ask Virgil where we're headed next? Isn't it W Corp, right?
베르길리우스, 단테가.
At least when we're talking about our next destination, the past seems to become a blur, even for a moment. That was the intent behind my question.
아하, 이젠 대충 알 것도 같아. 행선지를 묻는 것이겠지.
Lucky, I was right. The subject of our next destination was enough to divert the sinner's attention. They all fell silent in anticipation.
다음 행선지는
Too bad I got more than I bargained for.
워프 열차입니다.
Uh-huh. I didn't just clear the air. That statement alone caused a whole storm among the sinners. Yeah, what ideas are they gonna do for murder on the Warp Express? Like, Cassetti, right? It's gotta be Cassetti.
나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은
I wonder who he'd
많지만
go to.
이번엔 그 귀중한 경우의 수에 들어맞았군. 잘 놀다 간다.
Probably
회수하지 않은 탐피는
Sinclair, maybe? Yeah, does Sinclair even have a good bleed ID? I don't think he does. Yeah, no, he actually doesn't. It's like kind of middle. Cassetti Mersault? Does he have a good bleed ID? I guess this is technically the best one. Maybe. I can see Mersault being so coward. Well, is cowardly the right word for Cassetti? I actually don't know. I don't know, I kind of see Sinclair being a Cassetti. Wonder if they're gonna change Cassetti to have Blood Feast. They should. It'd be weird. It would be weird. Any teaser, The Stranger. Full name of the video. I'll watch that after stream. You want Mersault to get his ID to actually use Yearning Merkala. Oh, that is true. Yeah, he doesn't really have anything that goes with this. I don't even know if N-Corp applies bleed. Well, Nails is unique bleed. But oh my god, the rolls. Damn, dude. 5+1 on a skill 1. They hated him back in the day. Ligo, no ID, yeah. Also, no TKT for Radia. To be honest, I kind of anticipated, well, I shouldn't say anticipated, hoped for like a distortion ID, but I don't really think that's possible. I don't know. Really curious if they'll ever do something like that. Radia does have a T-Corp ID. Yeah, but it's a 2-star. I think this kind of doesn't exist, basically. Because if you'd use Insult, do you remember pulling for him since he was the first new banner? I think I did too. Actually, I actually don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember early Limbus company too well. This is one reason I like the BokGaks, because they, you know, just being able to refresh yourself on a lot of the foreshadowing and stuff. And then it's funny to see, you know, Honglu talk about his family and stuff and like see the things he sees while we know that the elders are seeing through him. Yeah, it's really cool. I like the BokGaks. And then of course the voice acting, very good. Huebert wasn't nearly as bad as I thought he'd be. Even with the announcer voice lines too, he was pretty good. Okay, except the beeping. I'm not a fan of the beeping.
내가 모르는 장치가 있었나? 아니면 참가상이 뭐라도 했나? 너희가 이기기까지 걸리는 시간이 단축되고 있네. 우와, 이것 봐! 이렇게 갑자기 시간이 늘어지기도 하는구나. 기계에 의하면 너희가 이기려면 145시간이 더 걸린대. 어? 644시간? 점점 늘어나네? 너희 뭔가 잘못 작동된 거가 없는지 빨리 살펴봐. 이러다가 진다니까?
I like how worried he is too.
어이쿠, 너희가 결국 저 녀석을 완전히 정지시켜버렸어. 뭐 나라면 너희보다는 좀 더 고차원적인 방법을 써서 정지시킬 수도 있었겠지만 가끔은 이런 나의 것의 물리법칙을 보는 것도 즐거움이야. 시간을 제일 효율적으로 쓰는 방법이 뭔지 알아?
Oh, this is the multitask one? When you get a multi-kill? That's funny.
너희가 방금 그걸 했어. 아마 그 공격을 위해 쓰였던 시간이 감정을 가지고 있었다면 만족스럽게 쓰였다고 생각했을 것 같아.
Sometimes you watch your early Limbus streams to see how much things have changed. Man, the UI is the biggest thing to me. Like, they really improved on the UI. I'm very, very happy with that update.
잠깐! 너희 지금 멈춰버린 친구가 있어. 시간에 도둑질 당하기라도 한 거야? 아, 뭐 일시적인 걸 테니까 잠깐만 옆에서 보조하면서 지켜주면 금방 돌아올 거야. 죽은 거야? 뭐 너희 참가상이 시간에 돌려주면 금방 다시 돌아올 테니까 슬플 것도 없긴 하겠다.
Just how does it work?
대체 어떤 원리일까? 혹시 고행이 취미인가? 좀 스트레스 받아야 아이디어가 나오는 타입? 뭐 그런 사람들도 있긴 하니까. 갑 자체는 오류지만 계속해봐.
learning the hard way. I know way too many people that just love to learn the hard way.
그렇게 계속하면 좀 오래 걸릴걸. 그렇게 갖다 붙이면 불협화음이 생기잖아. 바위는 가위를 이기고 가위는 볼을 이기고 그런 게 정해져 있는 데는 이유가 있으니까. 뭐 바위를 자르는 가위를 만들고 싶은 거라면 발명가로서 응원해주고 싶기는 해.
A pair of scissors. Invent a pair of scissors that cuts through rock.
그렇게 갖다 붙이면 불협화음이 생기잖아. 바위는 가위를 이기고
Who defeat whale?
너무 마음에 두지는 마. 너희가 필사적으로 노력했던 건 내가 직접 지켜봤으니까. 물론 그런다고 실패라는 결과가 바뀌는 건 아니지만 어쩌겠어. 또 해봐야지. 응원은 계속할게. 난 응원하는 거 좋아하거든.
Wait, but I thought these are all recordings, aren't they? He didn't actually watch anything. It's funny.
그치, 이럴 땐 아무리 설렁설렁 지내는 나라도 집중하기 마련이야. 다 잘해왔는데 토니밖에 하나 삐끗하면 다 망가지는 경우가 있거든.
Another yapper to the yapper group. You actually think he's that bad? I don't know. The way he talks fast, it doesn't seem as bad to me. Well, for now, it'll probably grow on me.
경보가 꺼지지 않는다는 건 너희가 피해를 아직 복구하지 못했다는 거야. 뭐 하긴 너희가 기계도 아니고 방금 그렇게 압괴당했는데 금방 복구되지도 않겠지. 참가상이 시계를 돌려주긴 힘든가 봐. 역시 그런 능력이니만큼 뭔가 제한이 걸려있는 거겠지. 빨간 경보는 진짜 오랜만에 보는데? 이건 예전에 유료집이 사람들이 우리 회사 입구에 폭탄을 던지고 갔을 때 이후로는 처음인데? 그때 경비들이 엄청 다쳤거든.
Oh, what the heck?
엄청 다쳤겠다.
The Euro Divi bombed their lobby? Oh, that's crazy. I wasn't expecting lore like that.
그러니까 지금부터 너희들이 싸운다는 거지? 잠깐만 이거 잘
Probably we've seen
책상에서
that.
이것저것 발명만 하던 나는 너희 같은 현장 일은 잘 모르긴 해. 그래도 관심이 있어서 종종 많이 찾아봤으니까 어떻게든 도움은 될 거야. 있잖아? 지금 내 발명 시제품 32호가 엄청 경고를 울리고 있어. 이게 무슨 뜻이냐면 너희가 곧 다 죽기 일보 직전이라는 거야. 알람이 울린다는 건 빨리 너희 전략을 재고해보던가 아니면 도망가라는 뜻이겠지? 이미 경고를 다 받았을 거라고 생각하는데 혹시 너희가 바빠서 아니면 좀 자주 깜빡깜빡할 수도 있으니까.
Okay, this might actually drive me up a wall.
이유도 필요하겠지? 너희가 전투를 유지할 힘이 안 남아 있거든. 만약 너희가 우리 회사 직원이었으면 시간을 좀 가속해서 다른 수를 써보기라도 했을 텐데 말이야.
Okay, that's a bad one. Situational Rally 2. Holy shit.
이제 끝났네. 너희들이 원한 대로 된 거 맞지? 여기저기 부서진 것 같은데 저건 우리 직원들 시켜서 고쳐야겠다. 수리 대금도 받고 시민들도 금방 편해질 테고.
Would have been cool if we had gotten a Ripper announcer. Imagine they just all start fighting with each other, though.
이건 신기하네. 그래, 가끔 이런 일이 벌어지지. 모든 계기바늘은 예측과 다른 숫자를 가리키고 있는데 제발 좀.
Okay, yeah, he's got some insane lines for sure.
사실 뭐 똑같이 재현할 수 없다면 의미 없는 거긴 하지만 그래도 좀 기쁘긴 하지. 너희도 역경 속에서 기회가 보이니까 좀 즐겁겠어. 그렇지?
A little chirp of happiness.
이건 신기하네. 그래, 가끔 이런 일이 벌어지지. 모든
A little chip of happiness.
가리키고 있는데 제발 좀 됐으면 좋겠다 하니까
Why?
갑자기 짠 성공하는 거. 사실 뭐 똑같이 재현할 수 없다면.
I've never heard that phrase before. A little chip of happiness.
기회가 보이니까 좀 즐겁겠어.
Is that like
그렇지?
the Lay's motto or something?
가끔 발명가들 사이에서는 그런 말이더라. 수천 번의 실패를 하고 있다 하더라도 그건 실패가 아니라 아직 성공하지 않은 것뿐이라고. 그런데 난 조금 다르게 생각하거든. 어느 정도의 실패가 있었다면 거기서 정말 안 되는 것도 있다는 걸 깨달아야 한다는 거지. 지금이 딱 그래. 생각 잘해봐.
Okay, this might be my favorite. Here's where I disagree with that though. If you trip and fall 1,000 times, you should probably start wondering if there's something wrong with the way you're walking. Okay, that is true. That is very true. Yeah, I'm about to end, sorry. Enemy gimmick warning.
저건 딱 봐도 복잡한 설계를 심어놨네.
Oh, we did see that.
가끔 머리 식힐 때는 저런 문제를 찾아서 풀곤 했는데 어렵진 않네. 맞아. 저는 이러고 답을 냈다 말해버리니까.
Yeah, see you, Link. Thanks for hanging out.
이번엔 가만히
Very fun stream. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see by the time Murder on the Warp Express comes around. But I think TKT might be my favorite Intervalo. It's just there's just so much to love about it, you know? You didn't do Mirror Dungeon? It is kind of late. You said you'd do it? Alright, Walter. You know what? For you, we'll do it. Alright? And I did say I would. That is true. Oh, isn't there a new, hold on. Said there's a way to, like, not support. Yeah, I thought there was a new thing in this, wasn't there? Or am I crazy? Yeah, yippee. Oh, you love Mirror Dungeons, huh? Alright, we'll take all this stuff. 1 Clash per 2. Wait, what? Actually pretty good. $4,000 somehow. What do you say? Is that how much time you have in the game? Wait, what? Did I not take the... Hold on. I thought I took the Starlight one that gives me... more choices. Theme pack. There it is. Oh, you actually have to click on these. My bad. Oh yeah, there you go. You can buy the stuff you want. Oh, Biovenom? That's a must-have. Dude, this makes fusing so much easier too. You can buy these right off the bat. But only 3. That's crazy. That's actually so broken. Yeah, farming loud instead of paying lots of money. Still playing it though. Battle Pass is the best. You still get the Battle Pass, but you don't do... but you do so many runs. Oh, like these. Oh no, why did I choose that? Oh, we chose the factory. So what is it? It's like 50-50 whether or not we get robot. Okay. Oh, doesn't he shoot himself? And Sinclair's fucking dead. That's funny. I didn't even do that on purpose. He just fucking chose it. My poor boy.
사건 속으로. 내가 모르는 장치가 있었나? 아니면 참가상이 뭐라도 했나? 너희가
Yeah.
시간이 단축되고 있네.
I'm always curious about just how much more painful it is to not buy the battle pass and then farm mirror dungeons for the 1 crate per run. Or not even per run, it's per battle pass level. I don't know, every now and then I think about starting a new account and playing through it, but I
적대 시간이 늘어지는 것 같은데?
sounds a little insane. Gonna be honest.
엄청 불리해졌다는
탈출
뜻이겠지?
개체 확인.
뭐 순탄하네. 근데 순탄할 때가 가장 무서운 거야. 뭘 실험하기로 때려서 눈 깨는 순간 온갖 몽장탄이 벌어지거든.
And I think some of the ego gifts for Tremor got changed too.
너희들이 원한 대로 된 거 맞지? 아 여기저기
Trevor just keeps going.
우리 직원들 시켜서
He
고쳐야겠다.
never stops.
수리 대금도 받고 시민들도 금방 편해질 테고. 어? 나도 뭔가 원하는 대로 된 것 같은데? 상부상조네.
What's your favorite team to run in your dungeon? Oh, shoes. I want to see if I can get this fusion. I think it's one of the only ones I don't have. No such luck. Unless we fuse into it. What was it? It's a 2? Well, I don't have anything I want to fuse. Okay.
사건 속으로.
Alright, now did we get lucky? Are we facing the annoying robot or no? Nice.
내가 모르는 장치가 있었나? 아니면 참가상이 뭐라도 했나?
위험인물 발견.
너희가 이기기까지 걸린 시간이 단축되고 있네.
New event, yep. We got the TKT BokGak. And there's a new theme floor. Which, does it appear on floor 4 or 5?
하늘이 갑자기 확 돌아갔네? 솔직하게 말해서 한 번에 이렇게 강한 공격을 할
Does that keyword burn?
옛날에 만든 기계를 가지고 왔거든.
I think burn is still the most consistent for getting through the mirror dungeons the quickest.
방해꾼 하나가 사라졌고.
정상값이네. 사실 그 상황에선 그런 공격밖에 고를 게 없었지, 그치?
한바탕 해볼까?
Throwing Kurikumo or sinking. Yeah, Kurikumo's a lot of fun. Are you saying just straight Kurikumo, or do you put the Blood Fiend trio in too? Not the fastest, but Starlight positive? Oh, you know I'm wearing the shoes.
우와, 이것 봐! 이렇게 갑자기 시간이 늘어지기도 하는구나. 기계에 의하면 너희가 이기려면 145시간이 더 걸린대. 어? 644시간?
It jumps 500 hours?
너희 뭔가 잘못 작동된 거가 없는지 빨리 살펴봐.
Come on, man.
이러다가 진다니까?
It's surely not. Can you imagine doing a 600-hour fight? The closest you'll get to a 600-hour fight is probably Apocalypse Bird in Ruina.
최선의 방어를.
You don't know what's the fastest Starlight farm? Oh, no, my sanity.
근데 순간에 내가 가장 무서운 거야? 뭘 실험하고 있을 때도 눈을 떼는 순간. 이제 끝났네. 너희들이 원한 대로 된 거 맞지? 아 여기저기 부서진 것 같은데.
What do you say he's gonna have to
저건 우리
do?
직원들 시켜서 고쳐야겠다. 수리 대금도 받고.
I don't know what that line was.
어? 나도 뭔가 원하는 대로 된 것 같은데? 상부상조네.
I get the bad feeling his voice is gonna be like stuck in my head when I go to sleep. Nightmares of Huebert. He just won't stop talking. Help.
잠깐만, 천천히.
Some are slower than others, which is an issue. Do you really have to farm up Starlight like that?
기계야. 그러니까 적들이 기세등등해졌다는 거지. 너희를 빨리 초토화시킬 방법을 찾았다는 거.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게.
I haven't done anything of the sort. I mean, I just spent a shit ton of it for the weekly hard run, but...
아주 옛날에 만든 기계를 가지고 왔거든.
But what was I at? Like 2K?
아무튼 대단한 공격을 성공한 거네. 자부심을 가져도 좋겠어.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게.
이런 것도 되죠.
Kurkuma and Dawn usually with poise passives to help Radia with her poise count at the start.
정상값이네. 그 상황에서는 그런 공격밖에 고를 게 없었지, 그치?
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
내가 모르는 장치가 있었나?
Oh,
아니면
whoops.
참가성이 뭐라도 했나? 너희가
Maybe I shouldn't be running T-Corp Dawn. At least until boss fights, because the time moratorium extends these fights a little too much. Because now it can't die. You're stuck in time just getting your head caved in.
뭐 순탄하네. 근데 순탄의 때가 가장 무서운 거야. 뭘 실험하고 있을 때도 꼭 눈을 떼는 순간 온갖 난장판이 벌어지거든.
탈출 개체
근데 그게 원래 실패할 거였는지 내가 못 본 순간에 뭐가 있었는지를 알 수가 없어.
예전의 방어를
무슨 말인지 알겠지? 덕후로 꼭 간단한
I'll take Dawn off the team until the next boss fight. Oops. I don't run Tremor teams very often. I thought the maximum Starlight is 9,999, but someone has more? Maybe it's 900... What the hell? 999k, almost 100k.
이제 끝났네.
He's fine.
너희들이 원한 대로 된 거 맞지? 아, 여기저기 부서진 것 같은데 저건 우리 직원들 시켜서 고쳐야겠다. 수리 대금도 받고 시민들도 금방 편해질 테고.
Wait, so are you trying to farm up to that much Starlight for fun? What do you mean? What are you at for Starlight if you're farming up that much right now?
목표 위치로 돌격 중.
Maybe. Sinking is good now in Mirror Dungeon after they buff Black Sheet and Wave. Oh yeah, Sinking is insane.
너희를 빨리 초토화시킬 방법을 찾았다는 건데.
조심하랬지.
하늘이 갑자기 확 돌아가네? 솔직하게 말해서 한 번에
It's only gotten even better with Night of Despair Radia too.
뭐 정확한 수치는 몰라도 아무튼 대단한 공격을 성공한 거네. 자부심을 가져도 좋겠어.
직접 타도하죠.
내가 모르는 장치가 있었나? 아니면 참가상이 뭐라도 했나? 너희가 이기기까지 걸리는 시간이 단축되고 있네.
I know the fastest way to do a lot of Mirror Dungeon runs is just to never choose skill 3s during these normal encounters.
너희가 아까 생 공격을 한 바람에 바늘이 저 끝까지 들어가서 안 돌아와.
명령에 따르겠습니다. 그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수.
이제 끝났네. 너희들이 원한 대로 된 거 맞지?
Dude, Huebert, alright, maybe this isn't a great announcer.
대금도 받고
Holy.
시민들도 금방 편해질 테고. 어? 나도 뭔가 원하는 대로 된 것 같은데? 상부상조네.
Huebert, we're not even in the fight. What a lunatic. I probably should enhance Bio Venom. Since it's what makes Tremor runs fast. That's not bad. I'll take that.
사건 속으로.
Also picking floor theme packs that use a little time.
아, 이건 적한테 시간이 단축될 만한 능력이 있을 때 올리는 기계야. 그러니까 적들이 기세등등해졌다는 거지. 너희를 빨리 초토화시킬 방법을 찾.
Yeah, what are the worst ones for time? Automated Factory is pretty bad. The Unloving, because you can fight Baba Yaga's little minions. That one's probably the worst.
하늘이 갑자기 확 돌아갔네?
Any of the ending Kanto fights are pretty bad. Ahab, Dongrang, Dongbok for mini boss. They have trio. I feel like the dream ending pack isn't too bad.
장치가 있었나? 아니면 참가상이 뭐라도 샀나? 너희가 이기기까지 걸리는 시간이 단축되고 있네.
Since you don't have to fight Don Quixote, you fight what, Sancho or the Blood Fiend trio? Oh, actually, never mind. That one might actually kind of suck because I think the Blood Fiend trio gains unbreakable coins in that theme pack. If I remember correctly. You know, from the one run I've done of it. Fine run, Nighted Spiradia, considering all the Sandy healing, especially with Soul Sing. It's not bad, but not as good as she is in regular fights. I mean, you only have to use her defense skill once, but I get what you mean.
잠깐 집중해야 하니까 마이크 그만할게. 아, 너희 잘했어.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게.
그렇게 서 있으면 못 떨어졌어.
탈출 개체가 정리되었습니다.
이제 끝났네. 너희들이 원한 대로 된 거 맞지? 아, 여기저기 부서진 것 같은데 저건 우리 직원들 시켜서 고쳐야겠다. 수리 대금도 받고 시민들도 금방 편해질 테고. 어? 나도 뭔가 원하는 대로 된 것 같은데? 상부상조네.
I think Needle's pretty good. Vain Pride. Chickens again. Oh, we probably should have switched it for this. Oops. I'm guessing you can't have the same one selected. Oops. Oh, I guess we're going with chickens. Dang, we're getting all the Tremor gifts though. This is kind of insane. Oh, that's when they changed, isn't it? Where's it at? Okay, because I don't think this one is designated as a Tremor before. And they gave it, if the skill inflicts Tremor potency, Tremor counters, amplitude conversion, Tremor burst, or amplitude entanglement, or if the skill's affinity was sloth, deal plus 20% damage instead. Yeah, that's a new one.
잠깐만, 천천히.
이건 적한테 시간이 단축될 만한 능력이 있을 때 올리는 기계야. 그러니까 적들이 기세등등해졌다는 거지. 너희를 빨리 초토화시킬 방법을 찾았다는 거니까.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
정상값이네. 사실 그 상황에선 그런 공격밖에 고를 게 없었지, 그치?
대체가 약화되는 것 같습니다.
하늘이 갑자기 확 돌아갔네? 솔직하게 말해서 한 번에 이렇게 강한 공격을 할 줄은 모르고 아주 옛날에 만든 기기를 가지고 왔거든.
것도 되죠.
뭐 정확한 수치는 몰라도 아무튼 대단한 공격을 성공한 거네. 올바른 물질끼리 맞붙을 때 느껴지는 카타르시스는 아마 대체할 수 있는 것도 많이 없을 거야. 너희도 딱 지금 그걸 느꼈을 것 같다, 그치?
위험인물 발견. 제압할게. 최선의 방어를.
Oh yeah.
대검의 머리가 쪼개지지.
나는 그렇게 뭘 망가뜨리는 걸 쳐다보고 있는데 마음이 아프더라. 뭐 폭주하는 기계를 멈추려면 제일 먼저 발전기를 부숴야 하겠지만 그래도 만든 노력이 있을 텐데.
직접 타도하자.
탈출 개체가 정리되었습니다.
지금이라도 말 들어.
힘 조절이.
편하게 가자고요.
내가 모르는 장치가 있었나? 아니면 참가상이 뭐라도 했나? 너희가 이기기까지 걸리는 시간이 단축되고 있네?
위험인물 발견. 제압할게.
방해꾼 하나가 사라졌군.
편하게 가자고요.
그렇게 서
Okay, have you guys ever tried to eat a clock?
이제 끝났네. 너희들이 원한 대로 된 거 맞지?
Emphasis on clock.
아, 여기저기 부서진 것 같은데 저건 우리 직원들 시켜서 고쳐야겠다. 수리 대금도 받고.
I have, and I've got to say, it's very time consuming.
나도 뭔가 원하는 대로 된 것 같은데? 상부상조네.
징수하겠네.
내가 모르는 장치가 있었나?
You know, I'm surprised they didn't put, like,
참가상이 뭐라도
just an absurd amount of time
이기기까지 걸리는 시간이
puns
단축되고 있네.
in that intervalo. Yes, got the pun. Dude, that's a good one.
탈출 개체 확인.
Oh, I got a clock too.
하늘이 갑자기 확 돌아갔네? 솔직하게 말해서 한 번에 이렇게 강한 공격을 할 줄은 모르고 아주 옛날에 만든 기계를 가지고 왔거든. 나는 저렇게 뭘 망가뜨리는 걸 쳐다보는 게 더럽더라.
웨우키의
폭주하는 기계를
적법
멈추면
행사다.
제일 먼저 발전기를 부숴야 하겠지만 그래도 만든 노력이 있을
총알값
텐데.
아까 올려라.
뭐 순탄하네. 근데 순탄의 대가 가장 무서운 거야. 뭘 실험하고 있을 때도 꼭 눈을 뜨는 순간 온갖 난장판을
Dang, the attorney's got protection. Feels bad.
알 수가 없어지는 게 문제라고. 무슨 말인지 알겠지? 섣부르고 간단한 짓만 하면 할 수도 있다고.
Did you guys hear about the clock factory worker who got fired after putting in all those extra hours?
이제 끝났네. 너희들이 원한 대로 된 거 맞지? 아, 여기저기 부서진 것 같은데 저건 우리 직원들 시켜서 고쳐야겠다. 수리 대금도 받고 시민들도 금방 편해질 테고. 어? 나도 뭔가 원하는 대로 된 것 같은데? 상부상조네.
Dude, they got some pretty good time puns in here. Downpour, huge. So was there new fusions? There was, right? I think we have to be on the TKT floor, though. Oh no, I don't see any. It seems like you can really stack damage now with Tremor. That's pretty cool.
아, 이건 적한테 시간이 단축될 만한 능력이 있을 때 올리는 기계야. 그러니까 적들이 기세등등해졌다는 거지. 너희를 빨리 초토화시킬 방법을 찾았다는 거니까.
받아볼 텐가.
When did they add recipes? I think with Mirror of Immortality, right? Or is it slightly before that?
하늘이 갑자기 확 돌아갔네? 솔직하게 말해서 한 번에 이렇게 강한 공격을 할 줄은 모르고 아주 옛날에 만든 기계를 가지고 왔거든.
Yeah, really good quality of life change because there were getting to be way too many different recipes to remember. I can just figure out too.
지금이라도 말 들어.
총알값 아까울려면 안 돼.
내가 모르는 장치가 있었나? 아니면 참가상이 뭐라도 했나? 너희가 이기기까지 걸리는 시간이 단축되고 있네?
명령에 따르겠습니다.
You know, Project Moon really has been on a pretty crazy quality of life rampage lately, huh?
아, 이건 적한테 시간이 단축돼. 이제 끝났네.
Dude, he cut himself off.
아, 여기저기 부서진 것 같은데 저건 우리 직원들 시켜서 고쳐야겠다.
What the hell? I don't think I've ever heard that before.
어? 나도 뭔가 원하는 대로 된 것 같은데? 상부상조네.
Ooh, there's TKT. It does have a new ego gift. Oh, a couple. I know you can stop using your crafting cheat sheet. Ooh, that's new. I think. I don't remember the giant clock.
목표 위치로 돌격 중.
Yeah, I always just tried to memorize all the different recipes, which was getting a bit insane, I'm not gonna lie.
기세등등해졌다는 거지. 너희를 빨리 초토화시킬 방법을 찾았다는 거니까.
최선의 방어를.
Yeah, and if there is ever a team that I don't play a lot, like Tremor, I'd have to look it up. There are a handful of helpful guides
뭐 정확한 수치는 몰라도 아무튼 대단한 공격을 성공한 거네.
for the crafting recipes.
탈출 개체 확인.
A while ago? Was it not during Mirror of Immortality, or is it like... Or was it the hard mode for Mirror of Dreaming? I don't remember.
모르는 장치가 있었나 아니면 참가상이 뭐라도
Maybe it has been a while.
너희가 이기기까지 걸리는 시간이 명령에 따르겠습니다.
개체가 약화되는 것 같습니다. 탈출 개체가
시간을 제일 효율적으로 쓰는 방법이 뭔지 알아? 한 번에 여러 가지 일을 하는 거야. 멀티태스킹이라고 하지? 너희가 방금 그걸 했어. 아마 그 공격을 위해 쓰였던 시간이 감정을 가지고 있었다면 만족스럽게 쓰였다고 생각했을 것 같아.
Like how Faust gets a kill with their multi-kills effect. These guys. I love Biovenom. If Faust gets the multi-kill, he's still yapping as like 3 other sinners have hit the next guy.
시민들도 금방 편해질 테고. 어? 나도 뭔가 원하는 대로 된 것 같은데? 상부상조네.
We're gonna bully this thing. Alright, Sinclair, you got this, okay.
명령하신 임무를
I
완료했어요.
was gonna say, if he had to shoot himself 2 times in one run,
위치로 돌격 중.
I might start feeling just a little bad.
아, 이건 적한테 시간이 단축될 만한 능력이 있을 때 올리는 기계야. 그러니까 적들이 기세 등등해졌다는 거지. 너희를 빨리 초토화시킬 방법을 찾았다는 거니까. 내가 모르는 장치가 있었나? 아니면 참가상이 뭐라도 했나? 너희가 이기기까지 걸리는 시간이 단축됐습니다.
최선의 방어를.
하늘이 갑자기 확 돌아갔네.
You know, think about Molar Otis. When was the last time we had a Discord ID?
뭐 정확한 수치는 몰라도 아무튼 대단한 공격을 성공한 거라. 자부심을 가지고 싶었어.
한바탕 해볼까?
그렇게 서 있으면
I feel like it was Dicey Mersoul.
공격을 한 바람에 바늘이 저 끝까지 들어가서 안 돌아와.
I don't even remember how long ago that was.
한바탕 해볼까?
이 드라이버를 안 가지고 다녔나? 잠깐 집중해야 하니까 마이크만
자, 동료가 필요 없게 정할까봐 떠올라.
이제 끝났네.
Takes his hat off.
너희들이 원한 대로 된 거 맞지? 아, 여기저기 부서진 것 같은데 저건 우리 직원들 시켜서 고쳐야겠다. 수리대금도 받고 시민들도 금방 편해질 테고. 어? 나도 뭔가 원하는 대로 된 것 같은데? 상부상조네.
Alright, we saw this during the event. I think, do I have the gift that he gives here? I think I do. I kind of want to choose the other option to see what it does. Yeah, he gives the Chalice of Trickle Down. We'll choose the other one. I like the idea, but there's no way it'll work. As soon as Sinner finishes speaking, the room immediately falls cold and silent. The Erodivi, who appears to be their leader, points at the door and motions you to leave. You leave the place before something happens. No. I mean, at least they didn't attack us, I guess. Oh, it's a tier 4. Micro Precision Time Accelerator. Effects apply only to the number 1 deployed identity. Most identities with skills that inflict tremor potency, counter trigger tremor burst, and counter start gain 5 Micro Precision Time Acceleration. This unit gains base minimum and max speed by stacked skills that inflict tremor potency count or trigger tremor burst, and a base power plus stack, deal plus a stack times 10% damage against enemies, and when raising stagger thresholds via tremor burst, increase the amount raised by stack times 10%. Including eco skills, reduced by 1 at turn end. At 1 stack, the stack does not drop below 0 and is maintained through the encounter. What? Oh, so it just ends up decreasing the bonus damage you do. Okay. Well, that seems pretty insane. A lot of bonus damage. And yeah, I don't see any new recipes. It can't be upgraded. Damn, this seems pretty good. I think we've got most of them. Most of the Tremor Ego gifts. And now we can put in
잠깐만, 천천히.
Dawn. Because we might need the combo here.
이건 적한테 시간이 단축될 만한 능력이 있을 때 올리는 기구야. 그러니까 적들이 기세 등등해졌다는 거지. 너희를 빨리 투표하시.
Alright, level 65 is 79 offense. Is it attacking her? No.
한바탕 해볼까?
Yeah, I forgot. Zoya Ishmael, I think. I'll have to double check her passes. I think she can forcefully redirect stuff though.
아주 옛날에 만든 기계를 가지고 왔거든. 뭐 정확한 수치는 몰라도 아무튼 대단한 공격에 성공한 거네. 자부심을 가져도 좋겠어.
총알까봐 떠올려라.
Now you pissed him off.
장치가 있었나? 아니면 참가상이 뭐라도 했나? 너희가 이기기까지 걸리는 시간이 단축되고 있네.
Oh yeah, let's check.
전투 중이니까 짧게 부탁드리죠.
Yeah, when chaining skills, this unit can draw enemies' attacks towards this unit regardless of speed. Broom Broom. Oh, it's Charon. I think we just do a binds to clean these guys up. Damn, that's a lot of clash power. 52 on Tremor? I don't even know what's giving me that clash power. That's insane. Dude, what? Is Tremor insane now?
우리끼리 맞붙을 때 느껴지는 카타르시스는 아마 대체할 수 있는 것도 많이 없을 거야. 너희도 딱 지금 그걸 느꼈을 것 같아. 그치?
Help, help. He's flashing us.
저건 딱 봐도 복잡한 설계를 심어놨네.
You're back? You tried cardio again with Max Radia and you won? Nice, man.
그렇진 않네. 아 맞아.
Yes, you're overreacting. Well, how long were you stuck on the fight?
가만히 있어볼게. 한번 잘 봐봐.
I think that's kind of what you're supposed to feel, you know, when you fight Ricardo. It's just that overwhelming sense of like, fuck man, I gotta do this shit again? Perfectly natural. I actually think that was my exact response when I got to him again. When we saw him in the background, I was like, no shot, man.
탈출 개체 확인.
A few hours. I mean, I got stuck on a future fight that I won't spoil for you. What, 2 hours on stream? So,
개체가 약화된 것 같습니다.
it happens. I think the longest I've ever been stuck on a fight in a Project Moon game was in Ruina against Apocalypse Bird. And I think that was like basically an entire day. Like it was like 4 or 5 hours.
정상 값이네. 사실 그 상황에서 그런 공격밖에 고를 게 없었지. 그치? 나는 저렇게 뭘 망가뜨리는 걸 쳐다보고 있는데 나쁘더라. 뭐
He almost just died to Biovenom. We might actually kill him before he even gets to his next little attack. I think he can die early before it. Yeah, what the hell?
이제 끝났네. 너희들이
Dude, Tremor is actually broken now.
저건 우리 직원들 시켜서 고쳐야겠다. 수리 대금도 받고 시민들도 금방 편해질 테고. 어? 나도 뭔가 원하는 대로 된 것 같은데? 상부상조네.
Yeah, what gift is it that I have that's giving me all this bonus clashing? I never thought I'd see the day that a Tremor ID could roll a 59. Alright, who are we fighting last? TKT round 2? Gotta. It's just that kind of day. It can't be this. This is all damage. Oh, it's Pocket Watch Type E. Well, do ally skills 3 that inflict tremor potency, counter unique tremor, equip power +2. Okay. Crazy.
사건 속으로.
TKT fusion gifts give a lot of bonus to skill 3s of tremor IDs if you have them. It's crazy. I basically never run. Oh, when you take Dawn off. Well, turn 1 skill 3 is not bad. I basically never run Tremor. Like, it's been a while. I've kind of forgotten all the ins and outs of them. I know the crazy combo, but everything's just dying too fast. Can't even use it.
뭐 정확한 스킬은 몰라도 아무튼 대단한 공격에 성공한 거네. 자부심을 가져도 좋겠어.
총알값 아까울려나.
내가 모르는 장치가 있었나? 아니면 참가상이 뭐라도 했나? 너희가 이기기까지 걸리는 시간이 단축되고 있네. 힘 조절이. 정상값이네. 사실 그 상황에서 그런 공격밖에 부를 게 없겠지, 그치?
대추가 약화된 것 같습니다.
Okay, that's incredibly satisfying.
너희들이 원한 대로 된 거 맞지?
I don't know, that might be better than burn. Because they can actually eliminate 2 waves.
금방 편해질 테고. 어? 나도 뭔가 원하는 대로 된 것 같은데? 상부상조네.
Ooh, no. Random T Corp Street, a collection staff is collecting taxes from someone. Will you be making your payment in time or in cash? Like I said, we already paid our time taxes in full. Besides, 300 million on? That's absurd. The records state that you have accrued additional time tax responsibility due to the donation gift tax. No way, is this because I gave away my time to those kids in the back streets? I only gave them 300 hours, so how the hell does that transform into a 300 million on in taxes? That doesn't make any sense. Tax calculations in T-Corp are always exceptionally accurate. Time Collector strides towards the citizen to neutralize them. Walk away, talk to him. Hey, that's not my business. Radia, she get a bonus? No. I don't think anybody does. Alright, I'll let Sinclair do it, because there's no way he shoots himself. Sinclair claims that there is something wrong with their calculation. The other sinners chime in to say that they should probably get that amount verified. One of them notes that, conveniently, there is a collections office nearby. The whispering crowd begins to grow around the commotion, and the Time Collector eventually gives in. Looks like you're not carrying a timepiece. I would stay out of trouble if I were you. Clearly annoyed by the obstruction, the Time Collector grumbled about something and left, but not before taping something to the sinner's clothes. Is it a kick me sign? Warning notice? Turn in, inflict 1 bind to the fastest enemy next turn for abnormalities part. The target has tremor or unique tremor, inflict 2 bind instead. An ally attacks targets with bind, deal more damage, max 15%. That'd actually be really funny. The collectors go around with kick me signs. Through Mirror Dungeon, especially in Mirror Dungeon, hard is more about changing skills to skill 3 at every shop and getting 2 fusions from TKT. Yeah, I can see why. People from all walks of life, all with different hours to spend in a given day, speak and move about in varying speeds. The sound coming from this odd inequality fills the street with incongruence. Few people catch your attention in that chaos. The rich-looking youth, despite his apparent time affluence, is walking in a brisk pace toward the streets. And a poor-looking old man, despite his apparent time poverty, is slowly walking into an alley with a leisurely look on his face. Who to follow? Don't follow anyway. Yeah, it's kind of creepy, isn't it? I feel like if we follow the youth, we're not going to be able to keep up. We'll try it. Heathcliff. Imagine Heathcliff chasing after you. They're barely managing to catch up to the youth. Heathcliff asks them what's gotten them in such a hurry. Youth keeps glancing at his watch, clearly impatient about even waiting for Heathcliff's question to finish. He keeps pacing from one location to another. I have to work fast so I can make more time. The factory owner there? I'm sure he's got 10 more hours in his life that I do. And I do. Heathcliff leans in and asks the youth, what are you going to use all that time for? With more time, I can use that time to work longer hours. I'm late, gotta run by. Yuthi hurriedly runs into the building. I never did find out what he really wanted to do with all that time. Looks like he dropped something in his hurry, but he's already too far gone to give it back. Sucker. A rusted clock hand. I don't even know what I'd do with more time in the day.
이건 적한테 시간이 단축될 만한 능력이 있을 때 올리는 기계야. 그러니까 적들이 기세등등해졌다는 거지.
Starting to hope that beeping is a bomb. Wait, what? Even Assault Skill 2 is rolling insane.
내가 모르는 장치가 있었나? 아니면 참가상이 뭐라도 했나? 너희가 이 기계까지 걸리는 시간이 단축되고 있네.
That doesn't give power. Weird.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게.
조절이 하늘이 갑자기 확 돌아갔네. 솔직하게 말해서.
Alright, well, can the new Otis do that? That was pretty insane damage. I'm curious about the new Otis's uptight story as well. She looks a little too happy being a tax collector. I like Radia, who hates it.
너희가 아까 생공격을 한... 이제 끝났네. 너희들이 원한 대로 된 거 맞지? 여기저기 부서진 것 같은데 저건 우리 직원들 시켜서 고쳐야겠다. 수리 대금도 받고 시민들도 금방 편해질 테고. 어? 나도 뭔가 원하는 대로 된 것 같은데? 상부상조네.
I don't even think there's anything else we really need, do we? Do I even have... Oh, we actually do. No? Oh, I don't have another empty timepiece. Dang, that would be insane, having two of those. They're tier 2, you can fuse those. Nice. The trimmer is a lot stronger than I remember it being. Now I think we have everything besides the fusions. Do we even need them though? To be honest, it feels a little overkill. What's the bell? Yeah, we don't have the bell. Yeah, I really don't think we need to fuse anymore. This is actually crazy. Alright, let's see how fast we can melt TKT. once we get him to second phase.
사건 속으로.
Clear mirror. You're right, that would have been pretty good, huh?
적들이 기세등등해졌다는 거지. 너희를 빨리 체포시킬 방법을 찾았다는 거니까.
Are you okay, man? Oh, I did not mean to press damage.
해보겠네.
나는 이 왕좌의 무기야. 혼돈 닿지 않은 자일지니.
It'll be fun next week messing with the new Result Wall. Although I'm pretty sure, I don't know, is the animation for that ego longer than Queen of Hatred Dawn? Wait, what? I barely touched him. He's staggered. That's crazy. Actually, yeah, let's actually just focus him and ignore the unfolded. Alright, now we nuke him. Ooh, we even got really lucky with Faust rolling so slow. Alright, yeah, we can just put everything here. Oh, we probably don't need time moratorium. Right? Nah. Yeah, I'm very curious if this is gonna one-shot. Alright, staggered already. It's good. Didn't you have dodged that? I'm staggered, man. I don't know, every last thing has its work cut out for it. 1300. Oh, what the hell? Alright, well. I feel like so much happened at the end. The Unfoldeds had to blow themselves up. Hubert's fucking alarm starts going off. Everyone's yapping. Awesome. Yeah, Tremor's a lot of fun. That was crazy. I had to use Tremor more often. Premier Dungeon Hard. 69, nice. Alright, 24k for the Arc Knights collab in a couple months. Went through K crates. Yeah, good stuff. Really fun stream. I love this BokGak. I said it earlier, TKT is... I think it's my favorite intervalo at the moment. We'll see. The next time, or whenever Murder on the Warp Express BokGak rolls around, we'll see if it takes over. Yeah, really fun stream. I think that's all from me. So I hope you guys have a good rest of your day and or night. I will see you in the next one. Peace.